Welcome, everybody. Enna Alouette is going to be streaming in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Hello! I told you I'd use it. Yep. Y'all made it. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Or good evening for some of you guys. Welcome to the after party of yesterday. Or the weekend's hectic events. You guys like the room? Thanks for inviting me to the Alu Peeps party. Everybody left except me and a few Alu Peeps up there, so I'm just gonna chill in here for a while. Yeah, it's so cute, right? Yeah. Chill a bit before we give the rent room before our rental room expires. The party room, I mean. Yeah, so I just wanted to catch up on super chats because I said I would and I definitely will. Even Rumi-chan left. Yeah, I know. By the way, you guys need to send me like all these wonderful drawings that everybody did so that I can keep them forever. The new emotes are super cute. I'm so glad you guys enjoy them. I'm really happy. Before I start reading super chats though, I wanted to show 2 videos cause like I saw them yesterday, but I unfortunately either forgot to show it or because I was so overwhelmed and I was so tired yesterday, honestly. I didn't even realize the entire time in yesterday's birthday stream, like the chat wasn't even on the stream because I was too busy looking at the chat on the browser. So I was just like really tired. I didn't even have my alerts and I was like really tired from the concert. I was just like not here. Even though I did take a nap, which was good because if I didn't take a nap then I would die. But yeah, I wanted to showcase these videos today because they're actually so freaking amazing and what was I gonna say? I also just woke up now, so. And I asked permission for one of these wonderful content creators if I could show it on stream. So I shall show you guys. Also, I have so much more things planned to show you guys. Wink wonk. There's going to be a cover upload pretty soon. A real one, not an acapella one. And also another like a very short original song. And what else? And yeah, there'll be a lot. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. But for now, let's bring down the TV. Where's the remote control? Siri, please bring this down. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. It's very slow. Perfect. A little more down. Yep. All right. Perfect. Let's look at the first video together. Wow, it's amazing. Technology. Okay, let me bring down the BGM. Okay. You guys ready? So this one is an animation made by Paul Kenneth Tongo. I did not dox him. This is literally his username. It was freaking amazing. When I saw this, I was like, oh my goodness, I cannot believe you animated this. It's incredible. Let's take a look, shall we? You guys ready?
Hey, リコ行く前に You Hey リコになんて光 You Hey Stop してたなし勘弁しといてなんて残念人様願うかけらのアイロニー誰もが願う無口なような一足先に初めてだよな先が見えない Virgin Happy Show
パッパッパ
ないのあなたにお願い一つ愛も変わらずおまけに Warning Warning ないのあなたにお願い一つ張り詰めた思いごめん Left side right side 歯を研ぎ出してパッパッパッ邪魔くさいね Left side right side 歯を研ぎ出してパッパッパッ You are king
パッパッパ
You are king
This is so good! Bum 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 bum. What did it say at the end? I didn't see that. You got me. Thank you for all the laughs. You got me addicted to League. Oh no! That's amazing! Oh my goodness, it's actually so good. Oops. Oh my goodness, it's actually so freaking good. I love it so much. Thank you so much, Paul Kenneth Tongo. Not doxing your name because that's your username. That was incredible. I'm so sorry I didn't get to show it yesterday. I was like really just. Did I tell you guys I was planning on taking the day off yesterday? But yeah, it was so much. It was so much work probably, and it's amazing. Like, oh my goodness, it's actually so good. PKT always does amazing stuff. Yeah, not only did they do this animation, I believe like they usually do a lot of animations for NIJISANJI, like they animate clips, for example. And I saw a lot of like the Ethyria clips that they animated, and it's super duper funny. It just makes it more funny when something is animated, because you can see the lips move and the reaction, and it's so funny. So thank you so much, Paul Kenneth, for making this for me. It was an amazing birthday present. I'm gonna keep this. I asked for them to send me the file, and I can't access it because I need to request for it. So if you're watching this, please give me the access to download the file. Thank you. 切り抜き見てるこの意味はわからないんです。すみません。I have no idea what that means. We lost a guy to League again. I know, I'm so sorry. It's so good. I love it. Okay, next video I want to show is super duper amazing as well. It's like I think it's the VR animation or something. VR animation is what it's called, right? I'm not too sure. They took one of my Kirinuki means clips? Oh, I did not know that. Kirinuki. わかりました。ありがとうございます。I learned a new tango. So this one is by Kana Uru, and it's like, oh my god, it's super duper amazing. I don't even know how they did this. It's actually so freaking amazing. It's so funny too. They took a clip from I think it was from Heavy Rain, one of the clips from Heavy Rain. And so the part where Madison, one of the characters from the game, was dancing or something, they animated that part with the VR chat, and they included like most of the NIJISANJI members, and it was so funny. So let's watch that real quick. Hi. This is what happened in the after party of yesterday's birthday. Like, this was the 18 plus party we hosted in the underground club, and you know this was off stream. So if you were there, then you remember this. Step, hop, and left and right. Let's go. Put your leg up. Diarrhea in the front, diarrhea in the back. Let's go, strut those butt. Yes, we saved the cake, booty. Yeah! I'll show you guys how to fucking dance. Let's go. Pomo with the piano. Holy shit, you suck at dancing. It's so freaking good. It's so good. I can't believe that happened. Honestly, I don't know how you guys make stuff like this. It's honestly so bizarre to me. Kana Uru, thank you so much for the lovely gift. I'm so sorry I saw this late and I didn't show it yesterday as well. If possible, I would love to keep the file as well so I could keep it in my USB full of memories and love. When I die, I would like to be buried with my USB that's full of everybody's wonderful presents and fan arts and all that stuff. And then my grandkids are gonna be like, you know, Anna, grandma, like she wanted to bury with a USB, and I just really want to know what's on that USB. So like, if they ever dig me up just for the USB, they'll see all of this. It'll be such a nice surprise. I swear to God, I will request to be buried with the USB with everybody's wonderful gifts. I don't think I'm joking, to be honest. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, and they're in the chat as well. Please take a look at both of these wonderful individuals' works, because they're really amazing. Like, oh my goodness, I can't believe this was a thing. This was amazing. Thank you so much, Kana Uru, and thank you so much, Paul Kenneth. You guys are amazing, and I'll be supporting your works from now on, because now I've seen them. Now I want to see more. I want to see what else you guys do. It's really amazing. Thank you so much. You guys do such good animations. It's like, how do you do this? Wow. Animation is so hard, you know. Like, even doing 5 seconds takes quite a bit of time. So, it's pretty amazing how some people can just do it, because I couldn't do it. Thank you guys. Also, last night I stayed up till like almost 2 or 3 a.m. reading every single message from the website and all the voice recordings, and I was like, you know, doing my ugly sob like on the bed, like you know. I'm so glad that I did it off stream so that nobody had to see or hear me in that state of agony of being killed by kindness. Thank you, Choo-doo-doo-dong, for the rainbow. Thank you so much for the rainbow. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Guys, this is supposed to be the super chat catch up. We're supposed to chill and just talk today. Put your wallets away. I think the weekend is over. Okay. Oh no. Choo-doo-doo, thank you so much for the Akasupa. I'm too busy to miss your birthday stream. I hate myself a lot. Oh my gosh, don't say that. Late rainbow super chat for you, and a happy birthday and every day. Aw, I'm so glad I met you in my life. Sorry, you're so worth to be loved. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, Choo-doo-doo-doo. Thank you so much for the rainbow and for the Akasupa. I really appreciate it. You really didn't have to, but I really do appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hontoni. Thank you. Okay guys, let's chill for today, cause this is supposed to be me doing my work, you know. Arigato, thank you guys. Okay, let's start the super chats. Okay, let's start from the super chats from the concert. The concert was freaking insane, honestly. Like, I was so nervous that I didn't even look at the chat. I'm so sorry, guys. Like, when I was singing, I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was just... Sometimes when I was talking, I was just, like, looking straight. I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was just like... Just talk about whatever, go on a tangent, and this will all be over very soon. So yeah, that little segment where I muted myself and you guys were literally typing, like, spamming me to unmute. I literally did not read it because I wasn't even looking at the chat. I was just like, I had to like keep talking, and thankfully my roommate, like, she also was watching the stream because, you know, she wanted to make sure nothing went wrong, or, you know, she was just like, I'm here for you. And she came into the room like panicking with like, and she wrote this like in big bold black letters on this note thingy. She was like, "You're muted." I was like, oh, oopsies. And then I turned to the chat and you guys were all saying like, mute, 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 mute. I was like, what? I was so confused because some of you guys were just saying mute. So I was like, that's kind of rude. I don't want to mute. I'm trying to like show some. I'm trying to like talk about the credits. Like, why do you want me to mute? But I thought what happened was that something was doxing me audio wise. So I was like, oh, what? I don't hear anything. So my roommate came and she's like, oh, please, you're muted, unmute. And I was like, oh, I see. So yeah, I was saved by all of you, especially Rumi-chan. And yeah, like, I really was nervous the entire time. I was more nervous in the beginning though. So like, what I tend to do is, you know, I have the luxury of actually not performing on a real stage. So I just don't look at the chat. So then I feel like I'm just alone in my room singing all these wonderful Higurashi songs. And it worked! I was so not super nervous while singing. So that was nice. And yeah, I really appreciate it, guys. This was like one of the best memories of my life, actually. Not even just saying that. Yesterday and Saturday, which was the day before, one of the best days of my life. I mean, I've always done things similar to this, just not like presented to other people or like, you know, to a large group of people. So yeah, it really does feel nice to be rewarded with all the support and loving appreciation from you guys after such a stressful 5 months. Because I definitely had like the in-betweens where I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, nobody's gonna watch this. It's just gonna be me simping over like a franchise that I've been simping for so many years. And you know, I wasn't too sure if everybody felt the same way about, you know, something that I really, really am passionate about, or I kind of felt like maybe I was forcing it on other people. But you guys all came to watch and I was so happy. And even if you didn't make it to the live, a lot of you guys in the comments were like, oh yeah, I'm rewatching the entire VOD. And I was like, oh my gosh, thank you so much. So yeah, it was totally worth it. I'm really glad everybody's hard work paid off, especially my team, because they worked really, really hard on this. And yeah, I don't know how to thank you guys enough. It's really, really an honor to perform for everybody. And the comment section, so many of you guys are like, I can't believe this is free. And I was like, of course it's free. I want to do this. I'm not doing this for any other reason. I'm just doing this because I really love music and I love 7th expansion. And I love giving you guys stuff if you will take it. So yeah, thank you so much. Nareku no Hana is one of my favorite songs to sing at karaoke. Oh, and your version made me cry repeatedly. Aww, I didn't mean to make you cry, but I'm glad. How should I say, you know, when you appreciate other people's creative endeavors, Anna, well, that is me for your creation. It enriched my life with musicality and made it better. Aw, thank you so much, guys. It's really sweet of you to say. I'll definitely try to do another one of these, but not for a while, because I would definitely love to give like people much more time. So yeah, after the concert I was like, I totally forgot that I put it on that specific day because of my birthday. And after the concert, I completely just forgot about my birthday. I was like, oh. When Millie was like, by the way, and it's your birthday. I was like, oh, shit, I didn't plan anything. I only planned the concert, and I was just thinking of yeeting the next day, like, okay, bye guys, you don't have to get me anything. I'm just gonna perform. I'm gonna take the day off today. Woo! And Petra, Reimu, and Millie were like, no, you have to. It's your birthday. You should do something.
They're the ones who actually told me to like ask everybody in NIJISANJI to like not overlap during the concert. I was so uncomfortable doing that because I don't think I should be asking for that. But these these three girls really encouraged me to like, you know, muster up some courage to ask everybody to come watch and, you know, all that. So thank you. All of my Ian members really respected me and my team's work, and you know, I really did think it was a selfish request because like I would never want to really ask anybody not to. To me it just sounds so, I don't know, like narcissistic in a way, like, okay, by the way guys, don't overlap with me, okay, like this is. But like Millie was saying, like, hey, you worked really hard on this, and you know, I think it's appropriate to ask. And you were saying that it would only be like about 2 or 3 hours, so it's really not that long. And you know, they kind of convinced me, but I still felt really uncomfortable. But all of my EN members didn't even think twice, and they just like, they helped promote it, and they came to watch, and they were like in a VC hangout call, and they were watching like together. And I saw it after the stream ended, after the concert ended. I saw it and I almost cried, and I wanted to go in there and be like, thank you guys so much for watching, but then I kind of like chickened out. I was like, I just like pinged everyone. I was like, thank you guys so much for watching, instead of just going to the call because I'm a pussy. So yeah, and yeah, really like, it really touched my heart how much people from NIJISANJI actually care about each other. So because to be honest, like, I came into this company thinking it's like a mentality, like a work mentality, that oh yeah, just colleagues. But even if that's true, we all treat each other more or less like friends, you know, even if we're not close friends, or we all treat each other like a family. I think so. Oh well, I don't know what other people think, but I feel like that's the unity. Yes, Niji unity love. So yeah, it's really nice that they did that for me, and I feel kind of bad. So which is why I was hoping that somebody would actually like overlap me on my birthday stream, because I was like, you know, it's just, I'm not gonna be doing anything except, you know, talking and showing up. so I was like, yeah, it's really not, there's nothing planned, so please don't think that you have to not stream during this time. I was like a little nervous, but everybody even came to my birthday stream. I was like, why? It was so nice. It was honestly really nice. NIJISANJI does seem like a really big family from the outside. Yeah, I mean, like we all get along pretty well, I think. I like to think that, so I hope that is true, and I think it is true, so I'm gonna drink some yogurt, by the way. Oh yeah, and my mouth ulcer that was at the corner of my mouth, it's still there. But thankfully, right the day before the concert, the inflammation went down significantly because I've been taking like lysine and zinc pills. I've been taking B2 pill. I did not eat any fried food. I didn't even eat like super salty foods. I didn't eat sugar. I was just like, everything I could do to like speed up the process of it healing. And like, I don't even know how this happened. Like this cut on the corner of my left mouth, it just started so tiny. It was such a tiny cut, okay? And then I felt it. I felt like a sore growing from it, and it just became like the biggest ulcer, one of the biggest ulcers I've ever had in my life, number one.
and number 2 in the most inconvenient place ever. And my roommate was telling me that, you know, during the time that I was, you know, working on the Higurashi concert, like I was stressing so bad. So she was like, you know, like these things all kind of connect. Like if your immunity is down from stress, like if these things are going to like take over. So it makes sense that it would get this bad. And I was like, but why on the corner of my mouth? Like honestly, if I had it like anywhere else that wasn't the corner, I would have had such an easier time singing. Cause in between the songs, I just put a shit ton of oral numbing gel. Like a shit ton. I like fucking squeeze that tube so hard. I was just apply it. Do not feel any pain. Cause the thing is like the oral numbing gel, they only really last for like 30 minutes max, maybe like 20 minutes. I'm not too sure, but they don't even last like that long. So you don't feel it for like half an hour, and then it just wears off so quickly. So you like on the instruction it says you apply it 4 times a day. So I applied it like in between each song so that I could actually like open my mouth and like sing. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but there was some parts where I slurred the words because I couldn't feel my mouth. I'm sure if I pointed it out, you guys would be able to tell. I don't think you could tell if I didn't point it out, but there's this from one of the songs, Irregular Entropy. At the very start of the chorus, there's some syllables that kind of go faster. Tendagaku. I forgot the lyrics. Actually, I can't even remember the lyrics because I was so like nervous. How do you say it again? Tendagaku egakareda. I was like slurring so bad because I couldn't feel my mouth, and I like almost laughed too. Like, you know, I really had to like. Usually I don't have to enunciate that prominently with the shape of my mouth. Like I don't have to be like, oh, you know, I can just be like, oh, but because I had a shit ton of numbing gel on the corner of my mouth, I was just like, it was so funny. But yeah, the inflammation wore off before the concert, which I'm very grateful for, because the inflammation was like the worst part. Like every morning I woke up, there was like pus coming out of my fucking ulcer. I know it's really gross, but it actually was like that. And I still have it's still there, but it's basically better. It just needs to like basically heal, like shrink and just, you know, mend itself. But yeah, it just feels like there's a huge chunk of meat that's been like bitten off from the corner of my mouth, and it's actually so big. Like if I showed you guys a picture of it, you guys would be like, oh, like actually I had to look at that every morning and be like, is it getting better? I've never had a sore. Well, I've had like pretty bad sores. Like I have pretty bad sores before, but not that often. So it was a really good reminder that, oh my goodness, I really have to start like managing my mental and physical stress load, because I wasn't doing anything right. I was like not sleeping, not eating, not even drinking water. On top of that, I was eating a lot of junk food too, because, you know, it's faster to eat like junk food, I guess. Like junk food, usually you just like get a bag of chips, or like you just eat like one chicken nugget or something, and it's just so bad. So yeah, it was really bad. And next time I do a project like this, I'm gonna obviously give myself and my team more time, and just like try not to stress over it. I don't really. Well, that's a lie. I was gonna say I don't really stress, but I do stress pretty often. I just don't really show it. I stress when I'm alone usually, because that's when all the bad thoughts come in. When you're alone is when the sneaky thoughts come in. Be like, you suck. You can't fucking sing. You can't do anything. Oh my god, nobody's gonna come and watch this shit. You know, nobody. only you like Higurashi this much. It's actually like so cursed. And I know I'm saying it in a comedic way, but like I'm sure this is true for everybody. When you guys are alone, this is when all the bad things start happening, and it actually feels like somebody really mean is just whispering all these things in your ears. And you know, if you are alone long enough, you start to believe it, and it kind of brings you down a little bit. So that was what I was feeling and thinking of at the time. As much as I always tell you guys to believe in yourselves and, you know, take it one step at a time, I also have a lot of trouble following my own advice, because it is hard. It's hard to be, you know, constantly positive, at least for me. But I think the most important thing is to just be aware of it. So next time, I'm pretty sure this sore wasn't a coincidence. It's just like, it was way too inconvenient, first of all, and you know, it was a very good reminder to actually take care of yourself, especially during these events, because you need to be in good spirits to do something big, you know. So yeah, that was a lesson learned from me to me. Everyone doubts themselves sometimes, yeah. Okay, I will start super chats. I'm sorry, I've talked too much, so I don't want to make this into like a 5-hour stream. So let's do it. Okay, first person, from the Higurashi fan concert super chat, Miguel. Thank you so much. Oh my god, the day is finally upon us. So excited. I'm so happy you wrote that. Thank you, Miguel. Thank you. Zoomings, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. SP Boy says, is this where we buy our tickets? Remember guys, it's a fan concert. Fan concerts mean it's free. By the way, let me know like what other concert, or not concerts, but like I was thinking of doing like specifically themed karaoke's. Like I wanted to do an Inuyasha one, because I love Inuyasha songs. I have all the CDs. I have everything. So I know all the songs. The only problem is like if I can sing all of them, but I think I could probably sing most of them. Yeah, Inuyasha. But like what else? Like what other animes? Like, you know, like kind of more like the quote unquote generic ones, or the really popular mainstream ones. Like, you know, let me know. I could probably organize like a, not something as big as the Higurashi one, but like, you know, just a fun karaoke. SB Boy, thank you so much. Mateo, thank you so much for the super. Coco no Kakan, thank you so much for the super. Thanks for giving me courage. No, thank you for giving me courage during my concert, Coco no. Thank you so much. Nuit, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Thunderslap, thank you so much. Daru, thank you so much for the super as well. Are you familiar with tokusatsu songs? No, I'm so sorry, I don't. Maybe Vocaloid? Oh my god, I love Vocaloid songs. The only problem is that Vocaloid songs, I feel like the producers get like wild with Vocaloid singing, because you know they're machines, so they can literally reach any note. So they always make it super high, super fast, or just like really difficult. But yeah, I could definitely try to attempt it. We could do a scuffed Vocaloid karaoke. Maho Shoujo! Oh my god, that would be so good. Maho Shoujo. The only song I can think of at the moment is Madoka. Calafinia. Oh my god, but like Calafinia songs are a little like tricky with copyright, because you know, just some artists and some bands are a little bit more difficult to get with like rights and stuff. So, but if I can, that'd be amazing, honestly. Sailor Moon, yeah, Sailor Moon's really nice too. I love Sailor Moon. That person Apple, thank you so much for the super. Hitsuchi, thank you so much for the super. Mini Scooter, thank you so much for the super.
Humo, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Delta Dash, thank you so much for the Aga Super. Oh my gosh, Delta Dash, I love your icon. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Delta Dash. Mwah. It's an icon of one of the. It's a Star Wars. What's it called? Those military Star Wars guys. What's it called? I forgot the names. What's it called? Stormtroopers. Yes. Stormtroopers. Yeah. I had a phone case of Stormtroopers on my iPhone as a case for like 4 years, and it was so cute. It was really nice. I think it's a Stormtrooper. Yeah, it is. Thank you so much. Dia Lux, thank you so much for the Aka Super as well. Thank you. Mwah. Voitan, thank you so much for the Aka Super as well. Thank you. Mwah. Eddie, thank you so much for the Aka Super as well. I think I thanked the Aka Supas during the concert, but I just in case I missed it. So thank you. Mwah. Bakemonogatari series has a lot of bangers too. That is true, yeah. Pokemon. I'm gonna be honest. I think I only know I think I only know the super popular ones like Red Eye Circulation, and I really like that. I really like the negative version of that one. Was it the one that goes Moso suru moso na chotto kyū ni topi na pa 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 da 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 ba na 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 bum ba da 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 na 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 Moso Express, yeah. I like that one. It was really nice. Red Eye Circulation is cute too. It's a little too cute for me. Also, it's so oversung. I've heard this since I was 12. Well, how does it go again? せーの。でもそんなじゃダメ。もうそんなじゃほら。Like, the fact that I can remember the lyrics just means that it's played a lot. Max Power, thank you so much for the super. Nebelagina, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you. ありがとうございます。本当に thank you. Wonderfish, thank you so much for the super. Sugar Shoe, thank you so much for the super. Kuroaka, thank you so much for the super. 118, that's a nice name. Thank you so much for the super. Guilty Crown openings are great too, yeah. I've never watched Guilty Crown though. Oh, and Platinum Disco I know too. It's a really cute song. It's almost like a festival theme. I forgot how it goes though. How does it go again? I'm trying to hear it in my mind. It goes like it goes like, what does it go like? You know what? It's fine. I can't remember. Oh my god. I can't. I think it's because I sang Red Eye Circulation. Now my head's all full of that one. Kakegurui, Deal with the Devil for the jazzy tunes. Oh my gosh. Deal with the Devil is really fast. It's so fast that I don't even think she pronounces devil. She just says like, deal with the dev. Oh my god, it's so fast. It's way too fast for me. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna read the super chats in order so that I don't like miss anybody, hopefully. Chuddy Mo just says, happy birthday to both you and me. I'm really happy I can share a birthday with my favorite VTuber. Aww, I'm stuck in bed with a broken leg and your streams help keep me in a good mood. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that. But you know, once you break your leg, apparently it's stronger. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that if you break your leg, or like if you break a bone, or like sprain it or something, it heals and it becomes even stronger? Which kind of makes sense, yeah. That's a myth, unfortunately, really? Well, Well, isn't there like a saying that says like what doesn't break you makes you stronger? Or like what breaks you makes you stronger? Or something like that. Something makes you stronger. I will now break all of my bones. Wait, hold on. We're trying to figure out if this is true or not. It's not true? Really? I thought like if you like break something, like your body kind of heals it extra because it's like, oh shit, we don't want this to break again. So like, oof, I don't know if that's actually true though. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger? Yeah! That is just for motivation. It's not true. Oh. Well, thanks for telling me the truth, guys. I appreciate that. Cause I've never had, well, I hope this doesn't happen, but because I'm really afraid, but like I've never had like a broken bone or anything. I don't really do sports or anything, so thankfully like I've hit my nose really hard as a kid, but I don't remember it. Only my parents do. So yeah, I'd like to maybe not break anything, hopefully. Cause I'm kinda like tiny. Well, I'm not super tiny, but like I'm kinda like frail, I guess. Like my arms are pretty flimsy. I don't know. I don't think flimsy is the right word. It's just really like if you karate chop my arm, we could probably like bruise it, so it's not that strong. I'm not a stick. I have a little bit of curves, okay? Like, do you look at this? Look, right? Do you see like this? Hold on. Alright. Okay, guys. Let me spread my other wings, okay? Okay, look. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, I just wanted to take a look at that, okay? You see these curves? Let me go to the side real quick. Do you see that? Does that look like a stick to you? Look at that. Look at those curves. Alright? There's more coming. Probably in the future. In the future, I might not even be able to control certain curves that might be happening, so... Holy shit, my head is so big. Yeah, I told you, I'm like, you know... I'm not that flat. And I'm not like super duper skinny. I'm just like, I guess I don't really like exercise extensively, maybe that's the word. So like I don't really build muscle. And yeah, that's probably why like my bones and muscles are not like that strong. I also don't really tend to drink milk or anything, so I don't know if that really does anything, but yeah, there's also that too, so okay, there we go. Back to my regular size. Okay. But yogurt is fine. I've been drinking yogurt with a straw so that, you know, I can't really drink from my mouth because of the cut, so I've been drinking everything from a straw, and like, you know, like the straw is like metal, so I don't have to like be so wasteful and hurt the environment. And also, whenever I'm drinking super hot water, the fucking metal straw like turns super hot, so like yeah, it's great. I've had like 3 mouth burns or tongue burns, and I love it. I love getting my tongue burnt. You guys hear that? My yogurt. I've been drinking a yogurt every day. I don't know why, but it makes me feel better. Yogurt makes me feel happy. I really like yogurt. Don't drink literally boiling water. I don't. I just get impatient and then forget that it's super duper hot, and then I just drink it, and it all comes through this one super duper hot metal straw, and then it just like completely like annihilates my tongue. It's like a fire coming out from a straw. It's amazing. Deza, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Len says, please don't throw up or I have to throw up. Oh my god, are you guys one of those people who like
like vomits if you see somebody else vomit, because I am. As a kid, like a lot of like of my elementary peers would throw up, because you know kids kind of like throw up a lot. And every time someone from my class throws up, I'll look at it, I'll just throw up too. It's almost like and my teacher would be like, oh, because like, you know, one kid would be like, I don't feel so well, Mrs. Jenkins, and I'll be like, oh, don't throw up, please, don't throw up, because I remember so clearly. Oh my god, here you go, story time. I remember so clearly one time, one of my good friends from grade 3, they were like, I think they shouldn't have gone to school. They were so sick. I don't know if it was like food poisoning or whatever, but like they were like gagging like during class. They would gag and they would be like like you could just tell like she was not feeling well. But you know, like kids are kind of like shy, I guess, about certain things. So this kid would not say anything about it. She wouldn't go to the bathroom, and she wouldn't tell our teacher that she wasn't feeling well and that she wanted to go home. She and then like I think she felt so sick at one point that she started crying, which is pretty normal. Like kids start to cry when they don't know what to do. So like she started crying so hard, and you know, she was my friend, so I asked her like, oh, what's wrong? Like, are you not feeling well? Because I noticed that she was like gagging a lot, because every time she gagged, it makes me want to gag. Because when I see, as a kid, I was more sensitive about stuff like that. So like when I saw a kid gagging, I would look at it, I'll be like, I want to do that too. Like I was just so sensitive about that stuff, right? So I asked her, I was like, are you not feeling well? Like you should tell the teacher if you could go to the nurse's office, or if you could like, you know, go home. And she's like, no, I'm scared. I was like, you're not gonna get in trouble, don't worry. You know, I was like trying to encourage her to tell the teacher to tell the teacher that she wasn't feeling well. So but she didn't. And she honestly was like literally going to throw up. So I went to the teacher. I was like, Miss, let's just call her Natalie. That's not her real name, but like I said, Miss, Natalie is really sick and she's too scared to tell you that she's not feeling well and she wants to go home. And the teacher was like, oh no, thank you for telling me, Enna. So she went to attend to Natalie, and as soon as she walked over, Natalie was just like fucking projectile vomited all over the floor. It was disgusting. You could smell it from the other end of the room. All the kids in the class were like, ew, like, oh my god. Some kids started crying because it was so like sudden and so scary, because all the other kids didn't really notice that she wasn't feeling well. So she just like projectile vomited everywhere. There was so much vomit. It was disgusting. And I don't know why I remember this, but the color of the vomit was pink. I was like, what the fuck did you eat to get that color? You know how like vomit's usually like brown or like yellow, you know, or white if you had a lot of like dairy or something. It's like fucking pink. Like, what the fuck did you eat? It was so nasty. I still remember the smell. It's disgusting. And you know, she's my friend, so I was like kind of within pretty close proximity with Natalie. So I remember she threw up all over the teacher's shoes as well. It was hilarious. It was funny now, but at the time I was like, like as soon as that like stench hit my senses, I also threw up. I didn't projectile vomit. I just kind of like did like a posy vomit, you know, the ones where you just get like half a cup of vomit, I guess. It's just like I just like vomited, and my teacher was too busy trying to attend to the fucking projectile vomit that just happened, so she didn't even notice. And all the other kids were like, Miss, Enna's throwing up too. And I was so embarrassed. Like I didn't throw up because I was sick or because I was nauseous. I threw up because like the smell made me so. The smell of the vomit and seeing her throw up that much made me so sick that I had to throw up too. And I couldn't stop. Like I don't throw up like I like throw up in intervals. So the second time I did like a small throw up,
one of my classmates was like, Miss Enna's also throwing up, she's not feeling well too. And then all the other kids started screaming like, oh my god, it's something, everybody's sick, stay away from them. One of the kids who kind of thought they were like the incho of the class, you know, like the class representative. They were like, okay, everybody, stand to the back of the wall. Do not go close to them or you will be sick too. And I was just like, what the fuck? No, it's not contagious, bro. I'm just sensitive, okay? It was so funny. And then my teacher was panicking too because, you know, she didn't really know what was happening because like having another kid throw up all of a sudden was like, oh, is there actually something that's spreading? So my teacher actually ran to like the next door teacher to get some help because sometimes they do that. So the next door teacher kind of came to like supervise us while my teacher was attending to Natalie and me too, I guess. And the principal came and the principal was like, oh, what's happening? And you know, the teacher explained everything like, oh yeah, Natalie's sick, she has to go home. And she asked me like, Enna, do you need to go home too? And I was like, you know, it's grade 3, you don't really miss that much in class if you go home. So I was like, yeah, I'll go home. Yeah, yes miss, I'm not feeling well too. And I wasn't feeling well. Like looking at somebody throw up like that made me feel not that good. And I like the smell too. It's honestly, I think mostly the smell. So I was like, yeah, I want to go home too. So my mom gets a call from the principal, and my principal was like, your mom wants to speak to you. And she's like, are you feeling sick? And I was like, yes. And she's like, is it because of the lunch? I was like, no, it's because my friend threw up and I smelled it and it made me feel so nauseous and I want to go home. And she's like, but you're not feeling sick, right? And I was like, I am. And she's like, but are you feeling sick now? And I was like, a little bit. And she was like, I think, and you know what? I mean, it was reasonable. We only had like 2 hours of class left before like school in general ended. So my mom's like, you literally have 2 hours left. I think you can tough it out and I'll come pick you up at you know, when school ends. Because my mom had a job at the time. So I guess like it would be pretty inconvenient, especially because I told her like, oh, I only threw up because I saw another kid throw up. And my mom knows that I'm very sensitive about that stuff. So she knows that if I, you know, am not around the stench or if like everything's cleaned up and everything, I should be okay. So I wasn't sick technically. I was just, to be honest, I just wanted to take advantage of the situation and go home early. Unfortunately, my mother rejected it and my principal was like, are you okay with that, Enna? I was like, yes, my mom says there's only 2 hours left, so I'm just going to you know, go back to class. And she's like, okay, but if you still don't feel too well, you can lay in the nurse's office. And I thought about it, but I don't really like to just lay down, you know, it's kind of boring. I just wanted to go home so I could just go home and do whatever I want, you know? So, you know, I just asked the principal if I could just go back to the classroom after the vomit was cleaned up because, you know, it was kind of like the stench that made me sick. And she's like, oh yeah, of course. So they cleaned up. My teacher like wore like these gym slippers or whatever because her shoes were all ruined. And yeah, it was fine. Then I had to fucking continue class for the next 2 hours, and all my classmates was like, you're not going home? And everybody was like, everybody sit away from Enna, she's contagious, she has something. And I was like, no, I'm just feeling sick because of Natalie. And she's like, why? And I was just, because. Like, I didn't know words, so I just said because. And everybody was low-key being kind of like shunning me a bit. Like, they're just scared, you know? They didn't want to catch anything. And my teacher was like, everybody stop, that's really not nice. Enna wasn't feeling well because of the smell, because she was the closest to Natalie, like, in proximity, she means. So yeah, stop being so mean to her. And class, I want everybody to say sorry to Enna. And I got the entire class to be like, sorry, Enna. And I felt so powerful. I was like, yeah, that's right, fucking bitches. I hope all of you get this fucking contagious disease one day, and then you'll come crying back to me being like, we're sorry, we blamed you. Yeah, exactly. It's amazing. And then Natalie didn't even come to school the next day. She was like sick for like 3 weeks. Apparently she had like a stomach flu or something. So it was actually something that was contagious, I think, like a flu. Because then a few other kids got sick too during the week. But you know who didn't get sick? Me. That's what you get. Fuck you, Jerry. I remember you. You bullied me the most. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. I said your real name on stream. Jerry Kotelninsky, yeah, I remember you, fucker. Always telling me that I looked ugly. You fucking had the biggest crush on me, you ugly, stupid kid. Exactly, too bad. Too bad you're actually ugly. Oh, get owned, Jerry. Anyways, yeah. Well, it's okay. Okay. If any of you guys ever hear of a Jerry Kotelninsky, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's actually him or not. Just be like, fuck you, Jerry. Just kidding, don't do that. Yeah, so that's my story. That just reminded me. I don't know what reminded me of it. Oh, yes, because one of the super chats said, please don't throw up or I'll have to throw up. So thank you, Len. Thank you for reminding me of that really horrendous story. Thank you. Shaky Maple, thank you so much for the super. Panda Palooza, thank you so much for the Aka super. Thank you, thank you. Notorious, thank you so much for the super. Domo, thank you so much for the super. Con Coffee, thank you so much for the super. Soju, Ice, thank you so much for the super. What if he's in the chat right now? Well, that's honestly, like, that's not a coincidence. I'm like, if Jerry Kotelninsky was in this chat right now, and, you know, and he knows that it was him, I'll be like, well, we meet again, Jerry. And this was sure not a coincidence. I'd like to call it karma. This kid was like bullying me every single day for no reason. Like, he just started bullying me one day. Do you guys ever get like bullies in like elementary to middle school and they just like, it just happens out of nowhere? Do you guys ever get that? Because that's happened to me a lot. Like they just start bullying me out of nowhere. It's weird. Yeah. Kind of, yeah. I don't know. Like, have you guys ever been bullied in school? And if it's a sensitive topic, because it sometimes like I know there's like bullying as a kid, and it's bullying, but it's not like super bad. You know, like it's more like teasing between peers, and you know we're all kids. But then there's actually bullying where like there's malicious intent to actually make the other person feel like horrible. So that's like really that's like the severe case, I would say. So yeah, I was wondering like if anybody wants to share their bullying stories. You know, I mean, only if they're comfortable. I was gonna share some, but I wanted you guys to like maybe talk with me too instead of me sharing my stories all the time. Bully from elementary to high school. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry about that. Been both bully and the bully, R.I.P. Oh my god, same. I bullied people too. But like, I didn't bully people out of malicious intent. I only ever bullied the people who bullied me. Or my friends. If people bullied me, I would have so much anger. So it wouldn't be like a one-day thing. So like, if they bullied me constantly and it built up enough. Imagine a bar filling up. Like, you bully me, fine, okay. And then you bully me again, so it raises a bit. And then you bully me for like the next 3 months. It's just like, and then it just hits at the very top of the bar. That's when I'm like, okay, you motherfucker, here we go. Like, okay, so I'll tell you guys some stories, but yeah, let me clear some super chats first. I was bullied for literally no random reasons other than being Asian, a girl, and being very gullible and nice. That's literally like, I mean, like, there shouldn't be any reason for bullies to bully, but like, that's one of the most stupidest reasons I've ever heard. That's actually so dumb. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I was bullied because I was looking weird. After that, I bullied them. After third year, I later found out that most of the girls were onto me, and I didn't even realize. You mean onto you as in like into you? Thank you, Rumi-chan. Thank you so much for the... Thank you for the food. Thank you. My roommate just came in and was like, you have to eat. Thank you, you're the best, we love you. Okay, she's gone. I'm so sorry that happened. Yeah, that really sucks. Primary school, was pretty good for me, but high school was something else. The fuckers would wait for me outside of school. I've had those metal rulers smashed on my knuckles. Oh my god, that's so horrible. Especially the bullies would do like physical damage. Holy shit, they suck. Honestly though, the thing is, it's like, the thing I don't understand is like, well, I do understand actually, but like, okay, not to blame like teachers or anything, but you know, like there's teachers that know and they don't do anything, and they don't have to be like, they don't have to do anything that will, like, you know, that will let either people know that they were intervening. I mean, I feel like they don't have to be like, hey, stop, you know, they don't have to do that. But I definitely know some teachers knew I was being bullied and they didn't do anything. And I was just like, hello? Do you not, like, you know? And the teachers just kind of like, they know it's wrong and they look really guilty for, you know, not being able to do anything. But also, they're not doing anything. So I don't understand, like, why that happens. Because I'm gonna be honest, like, even though I'm not a teacher, or, you know, I'm not like anybody who's super duper like I don't work for that government or anything like that. Like, if I ever see anybody actually just get bullied, I'm like, an inner rage would just like fuel up, and that itself, like, I wouldn't be able to control it. I'd just be like, what the fuck are you doing? The first thing I'll ever say to anybody who gets, like, who is doing the bullying to either me or someone else, the first thing that ever comes out of my mouth is, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, that's how you know I'm actually mad. Like, when I start to actually like say that in an aggressive tone, like I'm about to like, okay, you wanna go, let's go. Like, that's the first thing I'll always say to somebody. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing? And I'll do this really aggressive. You know, you guys know that in games, if I can't figure something out, like when I get confused, I'll be like, hello? But there's another hello that I do when I'm super mad. I'll be like, hello? Are you listening? like that. So it gets really like aggressive. Like, I'm trying to like, yo, wake up. I'm talking to you right now and I'm gonna confront you and something's about to go down and you can choose two ways. You can stop or we can go at this. Like, I'm giving you options right now. So that's when I like hit maximum anger levels, that's like everything starts to like, I think my voice even deepens subconsciously, I think. Oh man, I'm eating my roommate's wonderful tiny sandwiches. Oh, they're so tiny, they're so cute. You want to see a picture of it? It's they make it super tiny so that it can fit in my mouth. Hold on. Where's my phone? At my school, people just ignore or talk behind your back if they dislike you. Physical violence rarely happens because most of them care about their image in front of the teacher, so they act nice. I mean, I would honestly prefer that. Let me take a picture of my food. I mean, there's still like, you know, the verbal abuse, but I think if it gets to like physical abuse, it's a little harder sometimes. Well, harder in a different perspective. It's like you really, really don't want to have like a physical fight or anything. It's just so dangerous in my opinion. Like I would personally rather get verbal. Like I'd rather somebody call me, yo Enna, you fucking stupid ugly shit, than like somebody actually punch me, because, well, I wouldn't really be able to defend myself physically. I'm not like the strongest person known to man. So yeah, I would honestly take on the, because if it's verbal, I'll be like, okay, you wanna go fucking business, go, fuck you. I'll be like, yo, you wanna do a verbal battle? Here we go. I've trained for this day, you know. I'm a fucking introvert. Okay, I've thought of every fucking possible route, and you just fell into one of them. Let's go. But if they're gonna fucking punch me in the stomach, I'll be like, oh shit. Like, if I know a physical thing is gonna happen, the first thing I'll be like, you know what, bro, it's fine.
I'm too good for this. Bye, guys. So I'm not like stupid. I know when to like not, fight somebody. Obviously, I know my weaknesses. But yeah, most of the time though, at least for in my experiences, like when people want to pick a fight, it's usually verbal, or they'll usually do like some sort of like aggression towards me verbally. Not so much physically, and I would prefer that if I had to choose. So, but yeah, either way though, physical or verbal, like verbal things shouldn't be looked at as something that's smaller, because like, verbal things can actually be even more scary, because the amount of mental damage, if prolonged over time, it really drives people to get to be depressed and like super upset about even going to school, for example. So that's definitely something that can be very, very, that can escalate into a really, really horrible situation. And I'm so sorry that this like topic is might be uncomfortable for some people. So if you're not comfortable talking about this, please feel free to not join the stream for now. Here's my lunch. They're like tiny sandwiches made by Rumi-chan. Are those considered sandwiches? Well, I don't really like too much bread, so I do prefer like one side. How do you say it? Like one side small bite stuff. It's not a one bite, by the way. It's more like 2 bites, but it's still pretty small. And yeah, I think Rumi-chan is getting like a tiny ego, because like she's been getting clipped a lot, and like you guys talk about her a lot. You guys even like included her in the presents, and I think she's like high-key so happy. So she's been doing all this for me more often, especially when I'm streaming. So thanks, guys. Because like if you noticed before, none of this happened. Like I didn't get these wonderful tiny sandwiches. Now I get everything. Thanks, Rumi, you're the best. We need a Rumi reference sheet. Okay, I'll ask her. I don't think she's not really like, how can I say this in the nicest way possible? Rumi is a normie. Okay, so she's not really like into the internet culture, except for League maybe. But like, if you ask her like, oh, can you make an OC? She'll be like, what the fuck is an OC, So if I ask her to like design a character, she really wouldn't know what to do. So I think honestly I could ask her, but I'm pretty sure I know her answer already. I'm pretty sure she would probably prefer like you guys to. I mean, she really liked the design of the Rumi in this. Remember on the website, like you guys made Rumi like carry a whole bunch of onigiris. That was really smart, and I think she really liked that too. So you know how like in the Powerpuff Girls, the mayor's assistant, that lady that's super tall, like we never get to see her face. It's almost like that. It's really like ominous, but they play a pretty important side role, I would say. Miss Bellum, yeah, like that. Yeah, so I think like if you guys really want to like if you want to appreciate my roommate that much, yeah, I think like those small gestures like that onigiri picture was really sweet, and she really did like it, so she wanted to say thank you guys. But obviously like there's gonna be boundaries, so I'd appreciate it if you guys didn't ask personal questions about my roommate, especially about like how she looks and stuff, or like what her age is. Obviously, all the questions that you wouldn't ask me, you shouldn't be asking her as well. If I should be the only person who am allowed to bring her up comfortably, because I know what to say and what not to say. So yeah,
And she doesn't seem to be uncomfortable about it either. But yeah, I'm just gonna put it out here. We will never do a roomie voice reveal or a hand reveal or any reveal for the safety of my precious roommate. I would rather 100% dox myself than my roommate. So, because I am the internet and she is not. I must protect.
She is a bit of an idol and an inspiration for us. Aww. And indirectly a point of contact with you for us. A roomie OC ref would be amazing to have for fan art. No reveals needed, of course. I could totally ask her to like make something up. That'd be so cute. I could even make it up for her. I feel like I'm very good at like making up characters, you know? Like, let's see.
Enna, are you reading super chats?
I am, I promise. Give me 1 second. Let me finish my lunch. I'm talking to myself.
Okay, let's see. Well, let's do everything she doesn't have. Let's give her eyelashes. Just kidding.
I didn't say that. Let's give her long lashes. Give her thick eyebrows.
Let's give her a nice nose. Nice lips. Whoa. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, and you know what? I personally really like bangs, or a fringe as some people might call it. So I'm gonna give her a fringe. And you know what? I actually really like the roomie picture that some of my Alu peeps drew. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. Like the black hair and the one ponytail. It looks so cute. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna color that in. There you go. And are you drawing this right now or something? Yeah, I'm drawing it on paint. I'll show you guys in a bit. Nice. Yeah, and she has to be cute. Like, oh my, this fucking girl wears a fucking t-shirt. Sometimes she doesn't. Well, I mean, we both do this. We just walk around in our underwear. But like, can I please see something like nice for once? Like, you just wear a fucking sweater all the time. Like, hello, can we wear something appealing once in a while? I'm totally like just calling her out right now. Let's give her a nice like ribbon. Oops. Well, it's okay. You guys will know what it is. Ribbon. Okay. Let's give. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Like roomie. You know what? I'm gonna be very generous to roomie. Okay, I'm gonna give her some nice assets. There we go. Hands behind her back because I don't know how to draw hands. Yeah, nice tall legs. I'm basically drawing what I would like to look like. Kind of. Nice shoes. Okay, we'll put some ribbons on the shoes. Ah, that's cute. Oh, some frills at the bottom of the dress would be nice too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, like that. And that polka dot dress. Polka dot dresses are cute. I think like the retro polka dot dresses are so cute. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Okay, you want to see my the character that I just created for Rumi-chan? Okay. Ta-da! What do you guys think? I think it's so cute. Here, it's full screen, full version. What do you guys think? I thought it's really cute. Long eyelashes, tall, nice clothes, ribbons. Looks legit. Yeah, it's cute. Why did somebody just say they're crying? Did you draw this with your feet? I don't know how to draw with my feet. That's so rude. She is so tall and cute. Should we ask for her opinion on this? Okay. Roommate! Roommate! Oh, she just opened the door and just said no. I
gave you breasts and long legs. Is it the hair? Is it the hair? Do you want me to change the hair? Could have it down. Wait, she doesn't like it at all. Whoa. She actually told me. She opened the door and she's just like, fuck off. Excuse me. I think she's doing something too. She was actually like stop calling me. I'm doing something. Yeah, Rumi's working right now, so. Well, I think she was on her lunch break, and now she's not. So I think I just bothered her. Whoopsies. Okay, I'll show you when you're in a better mood. Okay. I'm gonna save this photo. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take that as a okay. Thanks for the food. I was being so generous. I don't understand. I don't understand. I think it looks good. Because everybody has their preference. Maybe she wants to be flat. I'm not sure. At least you made Rumi-chan cute. Yeah, no. Okay. Let's continue with the super chat before I forget. Sandy! Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Leoji? Thank you so much for the super. OZ, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. There's a username name. There's a person named Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Ramens, thank you so much for the super. Chrome, thank you so much again for the Akasupa and for the rainbow as well. Thank you, Chrome. Thank you. Okay, let me scroll up. Charles Wu Wang. Enna confirmed as toxic management. I have no idea where this came from or what the context was, but you're absolutely you are absolutely right. I am a toxic manager. I'm not too sure who I'm managing, but I really am toxic. Thank you, Charles. Well, thank you for the call out. Bot's waiting for. Oh my gosh, this bot really likes me. It's so weird. I don't understand. Maybe I should actually go onto their website one day and just check it out. Do you think I'll get a virus? Just kidding. It's so weird. The bot has a crush on me? This bot is here every stream. I know! Wait, do you guys know if the other livers, like, get these bots too? Because I blocked them! It's like every time I block them, they make a new one or something. It's weird. It's like they give birth every time I block them. Oh, they do? Damn! I thought they only liked me. Well, now I feel cheated on. Well, you'll never get what you want, bot. If you keep doing this to everybody's stream, well, it's not special anymore, you know? Regular bots, she makes them fight each other for the right to spam her chat. How? How do you do that? What? How do you make them fight each other? She has a lore. Oh! Lyra's smart. I just look at the bot and all I think about is what they're trying to advertise to me. Like porn. That's all I think about. I'll be like, shit, it's back. Trying to advertise me porn or something.
Also, like, who has a webcam anymore? Do we still use webcams, or is it? I don't even have a webcam. Like, do you guys still have webcams? Because I'm pretty sure. Does anybody still use a webcam? Because like, don't we all just like call and we don't really want to see each other's face anymore? For work? Oh. Built into my laptop. Oh, I see. But the built-in laptop ones are so ugly. It makes you feel like you're like 140p. I haven't used a webcam since 2006. Same. Like, I've never used a webcam. I only like ever do video calls with my parents, like my dad. But like with my friends, like even when Millie and I didn't see each other for like months because of the pandemic, we never webcam. I know what she looks like. I don't want to look at her. Millie also doesn't tend to like talk to people with eye contact, so there's no point. Millie and I talk to each other like, yeah, so you see that VTuber? Yeah, pretty cool, huh? Yeah, pretty cool, yeah. It was funny, yeah. Did you watch that YouTube video? No, I didn't. I was too tired. I mean, we don't even look at each other. Oh shit! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, now that we've acknowledged the boss, they're like, oh, he's bringing his fucking best friend or something. Are you two like the same bot, or are you two like different bots? I'm confused. Oh no, it's the same one. Why do they look so different? How are you doing this? Alright, we'll just leave them be. Are they gonna keep spamming? Nah, we'll just leave them be, it's fine. Anyways, let's continue. We can't acknowledge them. If we acknowledge them, then they'll come back harder and stronger. You know, it's almost like I'd like to imagine these bots are like, you know, they're like, let's say you're like horny, okay, and the bot represents that. The bot is horny, and you know, we're trying to do something, you know, like we, the other party, we're trying to do like a stream, we're trying to like have fun, you know, just talk and chill, but this bot is just like horny. This bot wants your attention, they want your love, your lust, and you know, and you don't give it to them, they kind of like fuck off on their own afterwards. Oh, I didn't mean it like that. I meant like fuck off. I mean like they just get out. Like they leave you alone. But I guess in this context, it sounds like something else. Whoopsies. But yeah, but then if you acknowledge them, like we just did now, like I timed them out and everything. It's almost like, you know, for them, they're like, oh, then it's like, oh my god, they acknowledged us. We must be stronger and level up even more. So they get even hornier and they come back into the chat and they spam even more, and you know, that's them asking for seconds, and I'm like, well, I'm trying to do something, man. I'm flaccid right now. So yeah, maybe later or never. Not really my type of scene, you know. So like if you ignore them, I think they'll stop eventually. I'm just trying to make an analogy, you know. I think it makes sense. Where's Limpy when you need him? I don't think Limpy needs to. Limpy's always like excited. So it's okay. I think sometimes it's good that Limpy's not here. So we can have some like, you know, calm, chill moments where we're not excited all the time, you know? Anyways, let's continue. Mr. Per the Mighty, thank you so much for the super. Yasako, thank you so much for the super. Satako out here ruining lives since over a decade ago. Somebody is not a Satako Hojo fan. Thank you, Yasako, for the super. I mean, sorry. Cassiope Luna, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you so much, Cassie. Thank you. Thank you for blessing this world with such beautiful music, Anna. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Mwah. Chanla Man, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for blessing our nights with your voice. Oh, you guys are really nice. I'm really happy about what happened over this weekend. I'm really, really happy. It's like the biggest achievement I've ever had in my life. So thank you guys. Mwah! Yami said, Alu peeps no naku koro ni. Honestly, if we could make an anime, I'm not even saying like based off of Higurashi. If we could make a anime about Alu peeps, that'd be so funny. Like, you know those like super short episodes that last like 2 minutes or something? It's not really an episode even. It's just like a skit almost. I think it'd be so funny. Cause you guys are pretty funny. You guys like, I don't know. At least how I see you guys are pretty funny. You guys like freak out at like the weirdest things, and then you guys like get happy about the weirdest things. Like when I sneeze, you guys all go like "Oh, Tasukaru," and then when I can't see something, you guys like start freaking out like "It's over there! I can't watch this anymore!" It's so funny. Sometimes part of the reason why I can't find something is because I'm too busy trying to see everybody's reactions because it's so funny. So I'm kind of like half distracted. I mean, like I actually can't find it, but at the same time, I'm not putting my entire focus on it as well because of everybody's reactions, and I just think it's so funny. And yeah, it's just really funny. You know, you guys are pretty funny, and I would love to see like an Alu Peeps anime. And I love the way you guys drew the Alu Peeps. You see the little characters on top, like near the balloons, like over here, like this one for example. It's so cute. I love it. And like there's like this other fan art I got once that had like a depiction of how Alu Peeps would look like, and you guys were kind of like similar to like angel bunnies or something, and I thought it was so cute because I'm glad that you guys are not birds. Like I know I'm a bird, but like I would love it if we did not depict everybody as tiny birds, because I just don't like birds. I don't mind them in a drawing, but like when I think about birds, I get the shudders, you know? They scare me so much. So honestly, I think bunnies or some kind of like cute non-existent like non-existing made character would be really nice. It's so cute. And you guys like molding over like the stupidest things is so funny. Sometimes when I skim back on my stream to check certain things, I'll like read the chat and it'll be like super duper funny. Like yesterday, for example, I think, you know, sometimes I say things and I'm not really paying too much attention to like reactions because I'm telling a story or I'm too busy doing something else. Like yesterday when I was watching one of the presents from the Alu Peeps, I think it's the one with the voice recording, and I think one guy had a voice that was like very similar to like Kermit. And I think I said something along the lines of like, oh yeah, Kermit from Sesame Street. And you guys started mauling so bad, like, you mean from the Muppets? Sesame Street? Anna, what the fuck? You mean the Muppets, right? And I didn't see that because I was too busy watching the video. So then, like, I just happened to like get to that part after stream just to kind of like skim if the audio and everything was okay. And I just saw I saw you guys like on the live chat. It wasn't on the stream because I didn't have chat yesterday on the stream, but on the live chat that was like, I guess like YouTube records it or something. Yeah, all you guys started mauling like, oh my god, I can't believe Anna just mixed Sesame Street and Muppets. And some other person was like, Anna, you know Sesame Street and Muppets, they're different. They're different, right? You know that, right? And I'm
like, bro, I don't watch puppets talk. I'm sorry, that's not really my thing. I don't know. I just know Elmo, Kermit, and the Big Bird. That's all. Oh, and the Cookie Monster. I don't know where they come from. I don't know. I actually kind of thought that some of them came from Winnie the Pooh or something. I don't know any of this. Okay, so it's really funny. Like, your reactions are so funny. It's so funny. I love it. Poor Little Pendragon. Aw, it's fine. I mean, like, the guy has his handle as Kermit voice or something. I saw it yesterday. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, so you know. There's no disrespect. Roasting, I, for one, personally, at least for me, think that roasting is a sign of great respect. As long as you're not doing it with malicious intent. And I feel like I don't go that far with, like, being super mean. It's mostly like poking buttons. I think it is a sign of respect and a sign of comfortability that I feel with the chat. So, and did I just make that up so that I can continue doing what I do? Absolutely, yes. Do I believe in it? Yes, I do. So, should you believe in it? Yes, you should. It's more like toasting than roasting. Yeah, actually, I like that. I'm not roasting you guys. I'm toasting. You know, I like my food hot. You guys know I love hot stuff. I love hot food. I love hot water. I love hot men. I just dropped something so... Yeah, anyways. I love hot women. I love hot everything. I love hot things. Yeah, so, yeah, I like toasting you guys just a little bit, just to warm y'all up a bit. And just like a little bit on this side, a little bit on that side. She thirsts. Well, I mean, at least I'm open about being thirsty, you know? Like, I know some people try to hide it, like actually try to hide it, not like pretend to hide it. I know some people try to hide it so bad, and I'm like, don't lie. You're a monster inside. You're a thirsty monster. Don't lie about who you are, because it will start leaking out. I've had like some streamer friends from, not anybody from NIJISANJI, but like from like outside of NIJISANJI. Like, I have some streamer friends who, like, they like to play a character, which is totally fine. Like, some people just like to do that. And because they're my friend, I know that they kind of act different on stream versus off stream. So sometimes I like to tease them about it. So one of my friends... Oh my god, I just cleared my throat. Hold on. I had too much yogurt. It's all stuck in my throat. So one of my friends, she's like very wholesome on stream, and she doesn't really swear. And like she like off stream, she swears, and she's pretty like not vulgar, not as vulgar as me definitely, but you know, she's like, you know, gamer swearing, just like she swears. Okay, so, and she is pretty wholesome, but like not as wholesome as what the world has perceived. So, you know, I like to tease her when I collaborate with them. I mean, before, I like to tease them to kind of make it harder for them to be in their character. I'm like very mean, so whenever I collaborated with them, I mean, on stream, I like purposely try to like just like ever so slightly poke a button or put them in a certain scenario where, you know, I know how they would initially react, but because they play a character, they would have to kind of like hold back. And I just love seeing that, you know. And in my head, I'm always like, leak yourself, leak at the monster that lives within you. Don't lie. Do not lie to yourself. You are who you are, and you can never run away. Show them. You know, like that devil on the shoulder is like, do it, show them. And like, it never works because, you know, my friend's very strong, so, you know, she always like composes herself in the end. But you know, just like that slight sudden hesitation, which like she wants to react the way that she would actually react versus the way that she's reacting as her character would be
that ever so slightly like hesitation is something that I love seeing, and I can't help it. And that's why I've only collaborated with them twice, and before they kicked me off. But obviously, like, I know boundaries, so I know like what goes too far and stuff. So this is funny to me. Maybe it's not funny to some people, but like, you know, we're pretty close, so I don't think she minds. No, I'm not talking about Alira. If you guys paid attention, I said it was somebody else from outside of NIJISANJI, so yeah, I don't know. I just like to expose people to their level of comfortableness. Okay, let's see. Floofy Hoots, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Hatsune Miku, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Vivek, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. William Shakespeare? Oh my gosh, William Shakespeare says, yo, watching this feels free feels illegal. Take my ticket fee. Oh my god, that doesn't really sound like William Shakespeare, but you know what? It's an honor. Thy am honoredeth. I have no idea how to do Shakespeare, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we had like a Shakespeare segment in drama class one time and I completely failed it, so Thou's mother is my favorite. Thank you so much, William Shakespeare. Mwah. Soy Latte, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Charles Liu, thank you so much for the super. Why or Why Not is one of the songs that I love back in the days but forgot about it over time. This concert really brings back the memories from my college days. Holy shit, if you were in college when that song came out, oh my god, what are you, like 50 or something? I'm just kidding. Well, I mean, like, seriously though, like, that's a long time. Maybe like 30, 40, my goodness. Wait, yeah, maybe 40, man. Oh, I'm so honored. People in the middle age would also watch me sing, you know. You know, sometimes I think like, well, I know this isn't true, but like, I tend to think that the older that you are, the more you're a little bit, I guess, a little bit less interested in, like, you know, my sort of humor. Because I'm pretty like childish in a way. Like, my humor is childish, and you know, the things I do are pretty childish. So sometimes I feel like, you know, like maybe the more older folks, and then when I say older folks, I mean like middle age, like 45 to 50 to 60, like, you know. So I feel like they wouldn't have much interest because everybody in my life who's around that age have no interest in what I'm doing. Every time I sing an anime song, they'll be like, oh cool, because it's not like something that they ever listen to. So that's kind of like how I perceive like most middle-aged people. But so when I actually like, there's some Alu peeps who I believe have said that they are around that age, and they have like kids or stuff, and they watch my streams and they think I'm really funny. I like get so baffled because I don't really think my humor is like mature. It's pretty like 14-year-old style, you know, like you'd make these jokes in high school with your bros, you know, kind of like that. So like I get so happy when I actually hear like families. Like I think somebody once said that they watched my stream with their stepfather together and they didn't really like bond over much, except for like my streams or something. And I was like, oh my god, that's actually really sweet. I get really, really happy. So yeah, if there's any like, I don't mean to call you guys older folks, but you know, older doesn't mean old, you know. You can always be young on the inside. I'm just saying, like, age-wise, the number old. And what do you guys think? Like, do you think being old, do you think 30 years old is old? Because I don't think so. I think if you're 30, you're still young. I don't think that's like really old. I feel like that's pretty unfair because like it's still, you're 30 years old and that's not really old in my opinion. It's just 30 years. Definitely not old. Yeah, some people were saying that 30 years old was old, and I was like, really? Oh, okay. 45 plus is old. I tend to like categorize middle age from 45 onwards to like around 65, and then 65 onwards would be like, you know, elderly. So yeah, I don't know, like maybe because like my dad, when he turned like 45, he still looked 20 years old. So that's why, I think that's why, like, my dad looks super young. So in my mind, like a 45-year-old isn't really that old in my eyes. But maybe it's because like my family has pretty good genetics. They look really young. Like my dad doesn't look. My dad's like in his 50s, and he doesn't look 50 at all. He doesn't even look 40. He looks like he's 30. I mean, he does have like some white hairs, but like almost looks like a style. It's weird. Is my dad a silver fox? Not quite. Like silver foxes, I think your hair has to be like entirely white. So it hasn't really quite gotten there yet, but yeah. Mother is 65 and she still gets carded sometimes. What does that mean? What does carded mean? I've never heard of that term. Does that mean like hit on? Is what I'm assuming. Carded? Oh, ID check? Oh, what? No way! Wait for like alcohol? Holy shit! What? Do you think they do that as a smooth way to hit on your mom? Be like, hey, can I check your ID? Be like, you know, that's, I mean, even I get carded. Right? Wait, no, I get carded because I am young. And I look young. Well, I look younger than my actual age. Okay, wait, that doesn't make sense. I meant to say, like, I mean, you can kind of tell when somebody's, like, an adult, you know? They card everyone usually? Really? Yeah, they do. One time I got carded for like, buying... I think it was for one of the streams with Millie when we were gonna drink alcohol. Which stream was it? It was the geometry... Oh, no, the geography one. That one. So when we went to get alcohol, I was wearing sunglasses because the snow was so bright it was hurting my eyes. So I wore sunglasses, but I forgot to take my real glasses to switch them out when I go indoors. So I was just wearing sunglasses inside. And I was also, you know, wearing a mask. So I had like a mask and sunglasses on. And so I was trying to buy like alcohol too. And the woman was like, I need to see your face. And I was like, oh shit, I just looked so sus, you know? Like, I just looked like I was trying to hide or something. I didn't even think about it until she asked me for my ID. And then I was like, oh my god, yeah, don't worry, I'm not a minor and I'm of age and and she was like, well, then why are you wearing sunglasses indoors, miss? Like silly. Like she was saying it in a really playful way. She was like, why are you wearing sunglasses indoors? And then Millie was like joking. Millie was like, oh, because she's a celebrity. I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. It's because my eyes hurt from the fucking snow, okay? The snow is so fucking bright, it hurts my eyes. And then the lady was just like laughing at me like, oh, your eyes hurt from the snow, I see. Should I get your autograph? And I was like, fucking bitch, this is why I don't fucking go outside. This is why I don't fucking go outdoors. I just stay in my home because like people like you just start like teasing me left and right and I don't really know what to do. Hey man, my eyes are sensitive, okay? I'm actually just wearing sunglasses because the snow is so freaking white. It blinds my eyes. It hurts. So yeah, the sun reflecting off of the snow does hurt. It does! It's actually really bad for your eyes. That's why I wear sunglasses. But I forgot to bring my other glasses. So like my sunglasses are also prescribed so that I can actually see too. Like I have pretty bad eyesight. So usually like I switch to my indoor glasses when I go inside, for example, like of a store or something. But you know, that day I forgot, so I ended up wearing the sunglasses indoors so that I could still see. And so like that lady just thought I was so sus. It was so funny though. I have to wear goggles in the winter because cold temperature really bugs my eyes. Oh, the cold temperature really bothers my ears. The first thing that ever gets super duper cold are always my ears. Like they just start like going like super red. So yeah, I'm always wearing earmuffs. I recently got new ones because my old ones were kind of like uncomfortable. So the new ones are so much lighter and fluffier. It's so nice. I have ears? Yeah, of course. You can. Look, I have ears right here. See? You see my ear? See? I have ears. Do you guys think that the feathers on top are my ears? Those aren't my ears. Those are feathers. See? Yeah, so they get red really easily, especially in the cold. Did you guys never see that? What the? I've done like I think you guys weren't paying attention because like I've turned before like to the side, so you can obviously see my ears. So yeah, my ears are always cold, so I always need earmuffs, and my roommate knows that too. So whenever we go grocery shopping and I forget, like in the winter time, if I forget to wear earmuffs and it's super duper cold outside and we're going to like the grocery store, like we're walking there, and I start like remembering that I totally forgot my earmuffs because my ears start freezing, my roommate will be like, "You didn't bring your earmuffs again?" And then she'll give me her hat because my roommate has like body heat that's like directed from the fucking sun. I don't know why. She's always fucking warm. I don't know what she eats. I don't know what she does. She's always warm. Most of the time she's always warm. So like she doesn't really need like a hat, but you know, since it's winter, you kind of just put one on. But like sometimes I forget to like wear my earmuffs or like a scarf. I don't like to wear mittens, so I just put my hands in my pockets. And you know, if I forget my earmuffs, she'll just like give me her hat so I can cover my ears. But the problem is that like the hat, like if you were to fully cover your ears, like with the hat, I mean, the problem is like the front part of it's more like a beanie more than a hat. It's like a beanie hat. The problem with that is like it like ends up covering like up until my eyelids, like where my eyelids are, because that's where, you know, if you see my ears right here, it's like if you want to cover the entire ear, that beanie would have to like go over your eyes. So I'm like basically those creatures from Silent Hill or something. I'm just like walking in the fucking, it's like a fucking blizzard. I'm walking with my roommate and making sure that like she's beside me so I know like where I'm going. So I'm like outside like and all the people who are walking by us will be like, "What the fuck is this girl? What's she doing?" I'm just trying to cover my whole ears, but like if I want to cover my whole ears, then like the beanie has to cover some of my eyes too, you know, like half of my eyes. So I'm just like, so it's like all the way up until my eyelids, and you know, I can't see shit basically. Tilted and fold the front. I do that, but then like when you do that, some of the ears peek through. Like I'm trying to cover my ears like fully saran wrapped. So you just can't win. Yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is like every single thing that I try to do in life is so difficult. I don't know, even putting a hat on is difficult. You know, getting some alcohol is difficult. Just living is very difficult for me, so honestly, like, this is probably why I take naps every day, just to, like, remind myself that life is difficult and I need to take a break. Yeah, and then my wings, the wings on top of my head also, like, you know, they're not stiff. They're, like, you can fold them back. But, so, like, wearing a hat doesn't hurt them. But yeah, it's just, you know, there's a lot of things under the hat. There's my hair, there's my feather wings. It's just, there's a lot. So it's uncomfortable, basically. Sleeping really does relieve stress. Yeah, sleeping does relieve stress. Do you guys find that after you sleep, you're in a better mood? Have you ever felt like super angry and then you go to sleep and you wake up, you're like, you know what, whatever, I'm not angry anymore. That happens to me all the time. Or if I eat, like if I'm kind of like cranky and I eat, I'll be like, whatever, they're still stupid, but whatever. So yeah, it does help. If I don't take a nap most days, I'm absolutely miserable. Remember when we were in like daycare or kindergarten, and I don't think, well, in kindergarten we did have nap time, at least in my school. So, and I dreaded it. I hated taking naps. I remember when it was nap time, I'd be like so devastated. I'll be like, nap time? I can't sleep here. I can't sleep without my mom. I don't like the mattresses. It's uncomfortable. I don't like it. I want to sleep on the blue one. I don't want to sleep on the red one. Whatever excuse I could come up with, I'll tell the teacher. I'll be like, I don't want to nap. I don't feel tired. I want to read a book. I don't even like to read, and I would say shit like, I want to read a book. And you know, my teacher our teachers were very adamant on like making sure that everybody was lying down at the very least, and I just dreaded it. Now, okay, like in high school, I remember thinking that I was like, damn, like what, 15 years ago around this time I used to have my daily naps that I would never take, and now all I want to do is take a nap. Now my naps range from like 2 to 4 hours. If my naps are like shorter than an hour, oh my fucking god, I would rather just not take a nap at all, because if you ever nap for like just 30 to 40 minutes, it's just so miserable. Like you go to sleep, it feels like you actually go into a deep sleep for like 2 minutes, and then you wake up and you're just like, what the fuck just happened? You feel so terrible. I feel like, what the fuck just happened? I don't know, I feel even more tired for some reason when I only take a 30-minute nap. It's weird. So I have to like, at least, at the very bare minimum, an hour nap. Sometimes I still like feel a little bit terrible after an hour, but the best naps usually are 2 hours at the very least. I don't take naps ever because it freaks my sleep schedule. I know some people who don't take naps because they are very like sensitive with their sleep schedule. I have a really good friend who cannot take a nap, otherwise they cannot go to sleep at night, and I'm like, and they always tell me like, Anna, how can you take a 4-hour nap and then like still sleep at night? And I'm like, because I'm tired of living and I feel like you're not tired enough of your life. So that's my answer to them all the time, you know? Like they'll actually just be so baffled of why I sleep so much, and I'm like, bro, do you not know how fucking tired I am all the time? Like just talking to you makes me want to cry. That's how I feel. Like I'm so introverted and I'm so tired of everything that happens around me that I just want to be unconscious most of the time. So yeah, that's literally my life. That's I think that's why I do kind of prefer to stream like in the morning or like in the afternoon after I've woken up from my sleep, because I tend to be in like a better mood, and I tend to like have like my game on better, like I focus better. Sometimes I stream at night and it's a little harder for me to focus, but you know, the games help because adrenaline. But yeah, I do prefer to stream like around this time, but as I said before, I'll try to like stream at different times to accommodate for most people's time zones. So sometimes you need to rest more, especially if your body is weak. Yeah, I find that like when I'm sick physically, like with even with something like an ulcer, like a mouth ulcer, I feel actually more tired than I usually would, and I feel like it's because I need that rest to heal. And I just think at the same time though, I think it's kind of dumb because it's just a mouth ulcer, but it really does tire me at least out a lot. So relatable. Hi mom. I know mom, I know you love relaxing. I love your cozy Kosaka talks. I've lurked in them sometimes, and you know, you sound like you're having a really nice time. I'd also like to have a cozy talk, but I don't know how to do that without being too excited about certain topics. So I try to be calm. I want to be calm, but I can't. I feel sleepy during those. Yeah, you actually sound like sometimes you're gonna like fall asleep, which, you know, Taskaru, sleeping ASMR. Aren't you afraid of like falling asleep to like a really comfortable stream? That's kind of like one of my biggest fears. Like, if I ever get so tired, like I might just fall asleep with the stream on, and oh my goodness, then everything's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna like fucking talk in my sleep, be like, fuck you. I'll be like, what the fuck? You know? Sometimes I talk in my sleep, apparently. Oh, my roommate like mentioned something that I do. It's usually, I don't do this like while I'm in deep sleep, but when I'm about to fall asleep, you know, like when you're super duper tired and you can literally fall asleep in like 2 minutes. But in that like little time frame of you kind of like losing your consciousness, during that little time frame, my roommate has told me that I've like talked to her, like I've literally talked to her about like the most non-logical things ever. Like, she gave me an example. I think the other day she was like, Anna, when you were falling asleep last night and we were like still having a conversation, you literally said something along the lines of, the baseball bat is over there, if you could pick it up for me. And I was just so confused. You literally said that, and I actually thought you were conscious, and I noticed that you drifted off into sleep. So I do that a lot. Like, that wasn't the first time, apparently. I don't really know what I say the other times, and my roommate doesn't remember either. But like, she gave me an example for, I think I said something along the lines of that, and it's just, we weren't even having a conversation remotely related to like sports or baseball or anything. I just said a really random sentence while I was drifting into my slumber, and my roommate just gets so confused. And you know, honestly, this is the funny part. I do that when I'm about to like go into a deep sleep, but my roommate talks during her deep sleep. Or no, not during, but like my roommate does the opposite. She talks nonsense when she's like about to kind of like fully wake up. So we're like opposites. So when I'm about to sleep is when I say like really stupid shit. And then when she's like just waking up, like her mind doesn't comprehend what's going on. So sometimes I'll ask her a question when she's just like woken up, and she'll have like the weirdest, like it wouldn't even like connect to what I was asking. So I think one time I asked my roommate while she was waking up, I was like, hey, did you get this done? And she responded with, yeah, I showed you at work yesterday what I was, I told you the story about my colleague at work yesterday. And I was like, what? It didn't have any like connection whatsoever. Like, I asked her if she finished something, like a chore, I think, and she responded with, yeah, I told you about that colleague that I talked about yesterday. And like, she was like, and you know the weirdest thing is that when she was answering, it's not that she wasn't answering like oh yeah, she was answering like looking at me like that, like, I told you about the colleague yesterday, didn't I? And I was like, are you on something, or like? And one time I even asked her, I was like, yo, cause I realized that was a thing. So now every so now and then I like to like kind of test it. So when she's about to wake up in the morning or a nap and I catch her, I'll ask her a question. Like, one time I asked her like, hey, what's my name? And you know what she said? She said my name was Jessica. I'm not even joking. It's actually true. And I was kind of trying to pretend to be like that really, really annoying girlfriend, you know, be like, who the fuck is Jessica, huh? Who are you talking to? Who's Jessica? And she looked at me so confused, because she was waking up, and I think she started realizing, she's like, huh? Who's Jessica? And I was like, bro, that's what you said. Like, you said my name was Jessica. And she's like, no, I didn't. I was like, you literally just said my name was Jessica. Like, do you not remember? She's like, no, I'm waking up. It's so weird. It's so funny. I don't know why that happens though, but it's so funny. Apparently I do that too, but like on the opposite end. So like when I'm about to sleep. So it's really really funny. Like I always try to catch her when she's about to wake up so I can ask a stupid question. And sometimes I record it too so I can show it to her parents and be like, hey, look at your daughter. Your daughter thinks my name's Jessica. Well, I guess I don't have to pay half of the rent anymore because it's not my name. So it's funny. It's so funny. I wonder why that happens. Does it happen to any of you guys here? Is it a brain thing? Because I've never seen anybody else do it, to be honest. I'm gonna continue some super chats. Hold on. Talk too much. Akatsuki! Thank you so much for the super! Lakusu Mizukiyo, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Lurk Moar, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Bins, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. Jess, I never could imagine a situation where my 3 favorite streamers would sing together. Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, Jess. Thank you. Satoko Yu, thank you so much for the super. Fanzio, thank you so much for the super. Leek, thank you so much for the super. Dioko, thank you so much for the super. Japoi, thank you so much for the super. Maya Luna says subscription to Enna. Oh my gosh, that's a really funny reference to superscription of data. That's funny. Thank you. It's called sleep talking. It's well documented. Oh really? This is a common thing. Your brain accesses your memories and different neuron storage cells to clean while sleeping. But I never think about baseball. That's the thing. When you wake up, you still recall names and use them and associate them wrong. That's so funny. Give me kiss. Oh my gosh, Mom, you don't have to super chat me for a kiss. You can get one for free, obviously. But here you go, Mom. Thank you so much for the super, Mom. Mwah! I can hear Mom saying that. Give me kiss. I can hear it in my head. But I like paid kisses too. Well, Mom, I hope that kiss helps you with your debt. Enna is like Snow White with the kisses. What does that mean? Can you please elaborate on that? I'm curious to know what that actually means. Thank you, Pat Kills Candy, for joining Owl Peeps. Thank you. Where was I in the super chats? Yuna K, thank you so much for the super. Where am I? I think. Did I read that already? Okay, never mind. Ragnora, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you. Mata, thank you so much. Oh, gomen. Mota, thank you so much for the super. RPay, right? RPA. This is my first super chat. I really want to tell you that I like your voice so much. It's amazing. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much for giving me your first super chat. Thank you. Truk Ha, thank you so much for the super. My dude, thank you so much for the super. Dai, thank you so much for the super. It's not die like as in die. It's die as in DAI. Just in case anybody was concerned about that. Takechi, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Craig Winsceptor, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Wilder, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Pepperoni, you guys have some really weird usernames sometimes. Pepperoni, thank you so much for the super. Potato Ma, thank you so much for the super. Arkazu, thank you so much for the super. The acapella is still so good. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. That was the one I was the most self-conscious about, obviously. How is that a weird name? I mean, I think it's weird because, like, you're naming yourself after a pepperoni. Like, isn't that kind of weird? How is pepperoni the call-out name? I just think that's weird. It's so random, no? You don't think it's weird, Mom? I think it's weird. What about when their name is like what? Nina Kosaka. Enna's little cute toes I want to lick. Well, Mom, the difference is that I don't call their usernames out because I know if I do, they're gonna go like, it worked! My username worked! Oh, I knew if I had this username, she'd notice me! You know, so that's the difference. There's a reason why I don't call those usernames out. They're like this is like an unwritten rule. She noticed me. Yeah, I want to know like what usernames your chat has, Mom. Like, do you have any usernames where people are named like Nina's two foxes or something? I don't know. Nina's hat, Nina's ears, Nina's sandals. I'm sure there are. I'm sure everyone has those members. Thankfully, no. I do see weird ones for the boys. Like, which one? I swear you have one. I've seen one before. I'm pretty sure. I feel like the boys would get a lot too. The boys' chat is even scarier than ours, to be honest. Scary in the way as in like, they're very creative with how they express themselves at certain scenarios. I put that in the most business-like way I could possibly do. Oh no, here we go. Oh no, what have you done, Mother? Why did you trigger this domino effect? This is horrible. We should have never had this conversation. Careful, Enna, they're watching. Okay, Kuroaka, thank you so much for the super. That's middle toe. Wait, what's our middle toe? Isn't it the Morton? No, that's not the middle toe. What do you call the middle toe? It's not the Morton toe. The Morton toe is the second toe, right? I don't know. Do we have a name for all the other toes, or is it just the big toe and the Morton toe that gets a name? The middle toe, the one in the... Oh, okay, so there isn't a name. A snack. The moe. The moe toe. What is wrong with me? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, by the way, like, if you're curious, Mom, you're actually on stream right now. It's just that everybody else has already left the party, and you know, I didn't want to wake you up early this morning because, you know, I think you might have had a little bit too much like to drink because you passed out until this morning when I was about to start the stream, and yeah, you're actually like right here. Like right there, like you're still looking for something. So yeah, I hope I didn't wake you up, because can you come cuddle? Of course I can come cuddle. 1 second, let me get off my high chair. Okay, Mom, I'm coming. Oh, Mom! I can smell the alcohol. I smell the alcohol, but it's okay. Mother, there's nothing left in that cup. So yeah, like everybody else left the party except for Mom. She's still hanging here subconsciously in the morning, and yeah, so I was like, I guess I'll just like try to keep it quiet and just, you know, use the chat box and just block her so that nobody sees her like passed out in the back. So we can leave it like this for now since you're awake. Yeah, don't worry, Mom, you can take your time. Like we still have the whole party room for ourselves for the next few hours until the next party people come in. So yeah, don't worry, take your time. I'm never leaving. Because Mom's just gonna have to party with the next group of people. Okay, let's go and continue super chats because I have so much, and I know this is if I talk way too much, it's gonna end up being another 7-hour stream, which I don't have the stamina for. Okay, Lord Pisotti, thank you so much for the super. Hannah Lee, thank you so much for the super. Meanwhile, thank you so much for the super. Ting, thank you so much for the super. Iris Chang, thank you so much for the Aka super. Thank you. Tiyoko, Saiko, you are so good. Thank you. 本当にありがとうございます。Thank you so much for the Aka super. Tiyoko-san, thank you. Not gonna lie, Anna, looking at some stats, I think you may have to do a part 2 to this. Really? But like, oh, I looked at the scroll bar and I'm like, I'm not even halfway there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish this. I need to finish this. I don't want to like, do a part 2 because like, I'm gonna finish reading and saying thank you to everybody. And if I miss anybody, I'm sorry. It's just, I'm trying. Oh, what does that say? That's in Japanese. I can't read that. Hold on. Google Translate. No, you will not finish today? No, I will! I will finish today. I will speedrun it if I have to. Saotome! Oh my gosh, that's a really nice name. Saotome. Saotome-san says, I'm totally into you. That's so sweet. Thank you. Saotome, thank you so much for the super. Ronan Wayers, thank you so much for the super. Tachibana Chie, thank you so much for the super. Love the representation of the songs from Go and Sotsu. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm so glad somebody who has watched Go and Sotsu knows. Thank you. Verse Clarity, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Good luck, Anna. I will finish it. Don't worry, guys. I always will finish. I will finish. You know what? Maybe I should just make this entire stream only thanking Supas and not talking at all. Then I will actually finish. Most of the time, it ends up being super duper long because I go off track and talk about other things and forget to thank the Supas. So then I have to like go back to thanking Supas like 7 hours after. Can you though? Yeah, I can do that. I can focus. I don't think you'll manage because you love the tangent. Okay, guys, this is a challenge. Okay. You want me to... I mean, like... If this is a challenge, then it's a different story. I can do it. Yes, okay. You really want to sit for an entire hour of me just saying thank you to Super Chats? Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's gonna be really easy. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna wing it. I'm not even... Wow, really? You guys are really gonna sit through an entire hour of just me thanking Super Chats? Alright. So like what so am I allowed to read the, or not read, but like am I allowed to reply back to like the Super Chat messages and like talk about a topic that relates to the messages, or am I not allowed to do that? I'm only allowed to just read the messages and go on. What are the rules here? I like how you guys are just saying yes. Just thank them. I think that's called a tangent. Really? Okay, fine. Okay, I'll comment on it, but I won't go into a tangent, okay? I can reply, but I won't go on to a topic, okay? Alright, fine, let's do it. You guys challenging me for no reason, alright? Telling me I talk too much? Okay, here we go. I'm literally just gonna read Super Chats now. This is gonna be an only Super Chat reading starting from now. First Clarity says, a lot of hard work was put into this. We all see that. Your genuine care and love for the series is amazing, and so is this concert. Thank you so much for your hard work, Anna. Thank you so much, First Clarity. Thank you. Big Anime. Thank you for this. Thank you, Big Anime. Whatever that means. Thank you. Your username's funny. Thank you so much. Noel, thank you so much for the super chat. Berserker, no sash. I've never seen a concert quite like this. The tracks are incredible and your singing genuinely competes with the original artists. I don't think so, but thank you so much for saying that. Here's to more concerts like this. You are amazing. Hold on. Who said I was gonna do another one? This was so much work. And I will end it off right now. Thank you so much, Berserker. Thank you. Mwah. Raz Mataz, you did amazing. Thank you for the wonderful concert. Thank you so much, Raz Mataz. Mwah. Otto Crossheart, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for your hard work, my petite lady. Thank you, Otto Crossheart. Am I petite? No. I am average. And that is all I'm going to say. Thank you. Mwah. Cross, thank you so much for the super. Thank you very much. Mwah. Yaru, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Kana Aru, thank you so much for the super. And thank you again for the wonderful animation. Thank you. I love it. I wonder if I can... I don't know how VR models is what it's called works, but I wonder if I could use that in VR. Please let me know. Wink wonk. And then I will end it off there before I go any further. Mwah! Thank you. Taffy Buns, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Goro. Thank you so much for the super. Phenomenal concert. Everything about it blew me away. It's evident how much you work and the crew put into this, and it really paid off. Thank you so much. Mwah! So above 5'2". Yes. I was gonna tell a story, but I will not. Salty Zero, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! XETA24, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Goodness me, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Olivia, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Hey, you guys wanted this. You wanted to challenge me, so... Cabby, thank you so much for the Aka super. Thank you. Mwah! AR, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! QB says Nipa or Nipa. I don't know how to do Rika Fudu days Nipa. Thank you. Thank you for the super. Mwah! Moko, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Onesie, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Nanchan, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Laser light. That's the most nerdy. Laser light. Activate. Thank you so much for the super laser light. Thank you. Mwah! Chiff Chaff Gold, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah! Voitan, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah! Sutoruru-son, thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Mwah! Bobo, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Sparrow Splat, thank you so much for the Aka super. Thank you. Mwah! Zero the Banana, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah! Sassy Crow says you guys make it all sound so easy in the end, but I can see how much thought and effort went into each song. So professional, and we expected nothing less. Congrats, Enna and crew. Truly inspirational work from all of you. I feel like I just put more pressure on myself for like every time I sing now, because like... Okay, anyways, thank you, Sassy Crow. Thank you. Mwah! SP Boy, thank you again for the super. Mwah! Akari, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Frozen Flame, thank you so much for the super. Arigatou gozaimasu. Mwah! Yin Dan, thank you so much for the super. Mwah! Bearful, Enna, this is so good. Thank you, and all the people who contributed for all the incredible work and heart you put into this. Thank you, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh, your icon is literally just a picture of the horizon. Yep, that's it. Yep, thank you. Mwah! Darth Owl 15. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah! Am I struggling? Maybe. But am I focused? Absolutely. Let's keep going. Salsa Man, what's poppin'? Thanks so much for the amazing song you have sung, and all your producers. Thank you. No, thank you for showing up and being there and to support us. Thank you. Mwah. Alex Keats, thank you for your hard work, Enna. It was so awesome. Thank you so much. Mwah. Sayo, thank you so much for the super. Arigato. Mwah. Salty Zero, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Brian, oh my gosh. Brian is such a generic. Never mind. Brian, you are amazing, and I really am very thankful of your super chat. Thank you. Mwah. Say so, cat. Thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Kai Wei, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Jababe, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, Enna. Thank you, Jababe. Mwah. Jetfire, the concert has been so amazing. I think it was worth it, and I hope once it's over that you feel that way too. Yeah, I had so much fun. Thank you so much. It was really worth all the hard work, and I really don't regret one thing about it, except for the sore, but that's another thing. Thank you, Jetfire. Mwah. Lynn, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Lex Floss, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. I'm reading what you guys are saying in the chat. I'm reading your conversations while I'm trying to focus on my challenge on reading the super chats and not going on tangents. And I told you guys I'm good at challenges. Vilayo King, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Meow Steak, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. QTM, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Focus on Kona, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Roj, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Robo, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Sid Free Bidua? It's almost like bidet. Bidua, thank you so much for. Did I just make fun of somebody's last name? I'm so sorry. I didn't realize that wasn't last name. I thought you were making like one of those like weird usernames. Thank you so much, Sid Free Bidua. Thank you. Mwah. Hamutaro, thank you so much. Mwah. Isandale, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Big and Anime, thank you so much again for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Yosa, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I see your passion in this anime. Good work. Thank you. Arigatou gozaimashita. Mwah. Goldfish, thank you so much for the super. Oh my gosh, Goldfish. Somebody actually named themselves Goldfish. Like, you know, all the time, like, everybody goes like, oh yeah, me and my GF. Like, that's you. Goldfish. Thank you. Mwah. Donna, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. William Shakespeare once again makes his appearance, saying imposter syndrome do be like that, but take it from me and 10,000 people watching. Oh shit, was that really how much people were watching? I mean, you know, I was like just yeah, anyways, enjoying what you do. You did phenomenal. Thank you so much, William Shakespeare. That really means a lot, especially coming from you. Thank you. Mwah. Am I not allowed to talk about the concert? Well, okay, hold on. This doesn't count as a tangent because it's related to the William Shakespeare super chat. Okay, I didn't even know because I was so nervous, and I hid the. At one point, I hid the entire screen. Like I wasn't looking at the chat. I wasn't looking at the viewers. I wasn't looking at anything. Just looking at the lyrics, listening to the song. I even like closed my eyes sometimes while singing so that I could focus. And it worked, but I was so nervous. That's not a tangent. That was related to Shakespeare's topic thingy. And it wasn't that long. Destiny, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Mwah. Mr. Shadowson, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Carlos Morales, thank you, Enna, for putting together such a big project. Your wonderful singing, your relentless effort, your determination to see it through, and for showing everyone what true passion can accomplish. It's been wonderful. Thank you so much for the Akasupa and for the kind message. I really did want to like kind of encourage that. Is that whatever? I don't care if this is a tangent. Fuck that.
look, guys, if you're passionate about something, it's gonna be so hard. You're gonna have mental breakdowns. You're gonna hate yourself. You're gonna hate the world. And you know what? When that time comes where your passion and your love, like, you show it and you put it out there to the world, it doesn't matter if it fails or if it succeeds or whatever your definition of succeeding is, you will not regret it. It is the best feeling in the world if you're truly passionate about something, even though nobody else seems to really care, or like you know, like you don't think anybody else cares. You need to be able to fight through that feeling, because you know what, that passion is the only reason why you are doing it, and that's why you shouldn't lose it. And I don't feel like that counts as a tangent because it relates to this super chat that wonderful Carlos Morales sent. So thank you very much for the Akasupa once again. Mwah! Elodie, Taisho is my absolute favorite song in Higurashi. Thank you so much. And good work to you, to Jairus and Diego, all the guests and all the artists. I didn't think I could love you more, but here we are. You're amazing. Aw, thank you! Thank you, Elodie. I appreciate that. I love you too. You're amazing as well. All of you guys are amazing in your own special, individual, weird ways. And I accept you all, even the bots. Thank you. Mwah! Kami, thank you so much for that Akasupa as well. Thank you. Mwah! Lilith, thank you so much for everything you put into this concert. This has been amazing. Been floored every song. Love the realness about the hard parts too. You're incredible. Don't ever doubt that. I think I might have read this like in my head, like when I saw it, and I like, you know, I try not to read too much depth into during the concert because like it gets kind of emotional. But then when I get emotional, I can't focus on singing because it like, you know that feeling when you're about to cry. So apply that feeling to like a performance, and you will definitely fuck up, like, because your voice gets shaky, and then like you start like, you know. So like that's why for the most part I was really trying not to read like all these wonderful messages, because I would have cried, and I don't want to have a stuffy nose and start singing like you know, I didn't want to sound like that exactly. Okay, you don't have to say ew. That's like, you know, you sometimes you don't have to react so strongly. Okay. Lilith, thank you so much. It's so kind of you to say. I really appreciate your message. Thank you. Mwah. Dr. Diablo, thank you so much for the Supa, and I'm so glad that you started the Higurashi visual novel. I hope you like it. Mwah. Sasha the Shoegazer girl, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. Thank you so much, and a huge thanks to your amazing team and all the guests for this wonderful concert. You're so amazing and talented. I love your singing so much. It is insanely inspiring. Thank you. I'm so happy. Thank you so much, Sasha. Thank you guys. Thank you. Mwah. That wasn't a tangent. It was related to whatever I was talking about before. Faith, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you. You worked really hard and it paid off. Love you. Thank you guys. Thank you, Faith. Mwah. Jack Ghost, thank you so much for the Supa as well. I'm glad that I listened to you. English is not my main language. Sorry for the errors. I don't really see errors in your English, so you're absolutely fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much for the Supa. Mwah. Wait, that didn't count though. That doesn't count. I don't think that counts. You guys said I could reply to the topic of the super chat messages, and that's what I did. Now you guys are bending the rules. PP Loney. Sorry. I try not to laugh, but not really. Thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you. Mwah. Lupus Diamond, thank you so much for the Supa. Mwah. Hao Sang Yang, thank you for the concert, Anna. It was absolutely beautiful, from your voice, the surprise guests, to the music from Jairus and Diego. Everything was great. We love you, Anna. Aw, thank you, Hao Sang Yang. Thank you so much for the Akasupa as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your constant support for me. Thank you. Mwah.
Majin D, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. I have a question. Oh wait, is that a tangent? Did I lose? I have a question though. When you guys are watching other people's super chat readings, like how did they do it? Are they reading the super chats like non-stop, or do they also go on tangents too? I just need to know. It's just a question, okay? I didn't lose. I'm asking a question. No, they go on tangents too. Tangents are common. They get distracted too. Oh, so it's not just me. Lyra goes on tangents, no super chat reading. But like, do they end up finishing the super chat readings or what? Like, I'm sure like they do. Super chat tangents? Oh, really? Yeah, but for long hours? Oh. Eventually. They sometimes move it? Oh my goodness. Lyra still has super chats from December? Whoa, hold on a second. If honestly, like, would YouTube even load super chats from December? Like, you'd have to scroll all the way back, and then if you refresh, you would have to scroll all the way down too. Oh my goodness. Wait, so like, am I pretty caught up then? I thought I was behind. I was trying to like, you know, if I say like, oh, I'm gonna read the super chats from this stream and this stream, then I'm gonna do it. There are some streams where I'm like, I think I'm just gonna like, you know, not like, you know, there's some streams where I'm playing a game and I might have missed a few, so sometimes I don't really go out of my way to like scroll all the way back. But yeah, I didn't think that I was like that caught up compared to oh my god, December. This is like this. Okay, look, the Higurashi fan concert was like from 2 days ago, and already like if I had to like refresh the entire page, I would have to scroll down like super deep, and that would be really annoying, and I wouldn't even know where I left off because it's just I don't remember. Yeah, you're not far behind at all. You actually spoil us by going above and beyond with your dedication to keeping up with us. I don't even feel like, I definitely know I've missed a few. And I think I've mentioned like if it was okay for me to just, if it was just okay to miss some people's super chats. Not intentionally, but just because there's just so many. And you know, you guys are very nice to me and patient, and you've told me many times that it is okay. But even then, like, I still really do try to read everybody's super chats and at least like be caught up, somewhat caught up. Like, I'm not caught up to the day of, but I do want to like read all of the super chats from the concert and from yesterday's birthday. So yeah, I don't know. I thought I mean, I guess this is probably one of those things where I take things pretty seriously. Like, this is like, I'm not too sure what to call it, but I just, ever since I started working at jobs, like at any jobs, I would just be so serious about my work. Like, if I say I'm gonna do something like, oh yeah, I'm gonna clean the stock room and it's going to be like this at the end of the day, then it is going to be like it. So I think maybe sometimes I get a bit too serious and maybe over ambitious with my energy limits, and I just you know, so does it kind of bite me in the ass? Yes, it does. Do I still do it? Yes. Because if I don't, I'll feel guilty. I'd rather feel tired than guilty. So also, I think some of the libraries take screenshots of their super chats so they get through their backlog. Oh, that's smart. That's actually smart. Maybe I should do that. Oops, I didn't think of that. I kind of, well, there is a space for like YouTube super chats that it keeps track of, and I swear sometimes like when you refresh, some of the usernames like are in a different order. I swear to God it is. I'm not even making it up. Just like they'll switch like one or two, and I'll be super confused. I've noticed that a couple times. It's probably because like sometimes maybe like it's being sent at the same time, so who knows? But yeah. And then like when that happens, completely just like I get so confused.
I'll be like, wait, what? I thought I was here, but I already read that one. What?
But you know what? For the most part, it's pretty organized, and I'm glad like there's like a space for it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to keep track of like screenshots and stuff. I'd be like, this was created on December 12th, and this one was December 14th. I'll be so confused. So this one, at least like you scroll down knowing that it's like at a later date. So okay, I lost the tangent. Whatever, you know, like I'm human. I'm human. I can't not go on a tangent. It's hard. I mean, like my brain is thinking about things that relate to these things. Like I'll see a word or a username, I'll be like, oh, remember this time that happened? And then it'll just like pop up in my brain. But I will try to finish the concert and birthdays today, okay? Solario, it does help if you guys don't super chat me right now, so that maybe I could like perhaps catch up and not be so behind. Thank you. Okay. Plus you guys have been like super chatting me like the entire weekend, so honestly should I like actually just turn it off? I could just do that, honestly.
Wait, but if I refresh this page, I'll lose my position. Hold on. I'm gonna go to another tab. I'm gonna open the, where is it? Oh my god, I'm afraid. I'm always so afraid of refreshing. Okay, bye guys. Super chat's turned off, and so no more super chats from you guys. Okay, you guys already gave me so much during the weekend. I feel kind of bad, and you know what? I know you guys want to support me, and you do this wholeheartedly. And that's why I wholeheartedly believe that you guys should probably put your wallets away for today. I've had, and now I am always satisfied with like having enough in my life. So money doesn't really mean too much for me. It's not really about your money. It's more about like your messages and the fact that you want to give something is what I'm thanking for. So. Okay, so super chats are closed. Okay, let's continue. Oh, Luke D, thank you so much for joining the memberships. Thank you. Isabel, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Rolling Art, thank you so much for the super. I'm so glad I was able to make it, and I'm so glad that you did make it. That was really weird English from me. Thank you. Cream Lee, thank you so much for the super. Call me G. I really want to know what goes into your minds when you guys make usernames. Okay, so I'm going to read some super chats. Chat, I want you to type up some stories of why your username became the way that it is today. I need to know. Just something very short, not a paragraph, because I kind of want to read like most of y'all's. So go ahead. Okay, Kuroaka, you're my favorite singer, and you're genuinely the best singer I've ever heard. Your voice is super versatile. You have awesome control and power. Your voice is extremely unique. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Thank you so much, Kuroaka. I really do appreciate your constant support, and I'm really happy that you were there for the concert. Thank you. Mwah. Jello Castillo, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Notorious BSG82, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Domo Express, thank you so much. Fun concert, and a huge thank yous to you and your production team for working on such an amazing show. Your singing never ceases to amaze me. Thank you so much, Domo. I'm so happy you're there as well. Thank you. Mwah. Mr. Y, thank you so much again for the Akasupa. Mwah. Wild the Nexus, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Oh my gosh, this is the super from Burmei Inazawa. I found it. Burmei Inazawa is the composer of Taisho A, which was one of the songs from
that I sang during the concert. It's the last one, Taisho A.
I'm gonna frame this one. I missed it during the live concert because there was just so much going on, so I didn't see it until you guys told me afterwards on Twitter, and I like went out of my way to like search for his username like a fucking creep and be like, thank you so much for coming. This is honestly an honor. I freaking love Taisho. I've heard this song since I was like 12 years old, so having the actual composer like come in and like not even just watch me, but even super chat me and just tell me like great concert, like, oh my, it's an honor actually. I'm saving this right now. Thank you so much. I went on Twitter to thank him personally, and he replied as well, and I'm so thank you. This is the best moment of my life, I swear. This is honestly like, imagine loving a song for so many years and having the actual composer like tell you that you did a good job. Like, it was the best feeling in the world. Thank you so much, Burmate Inazawa-san. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah! I gave him a kiss out of reflex. I hope that wasn't rude.
Oh, thank you so much. Okay, let's see what you guys have to say about the usernames. So let's see. Diffy Dent is the username. I was studying for a vocab quiz and my mom told me the word described me well. Diffin equals shy from lack of confidence. Aw, that's so wholesome. I mean, like, I hope you have more confidence now because you should. But like, that's really creative. That's a really nice username. Wow, I picked a really wholesome one. Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Shoes 9-inch banana hair. I saw a Twitter post measuring about shoes banana hair. And then you add the crying emoji because you know that you are down bad. Pine Tree, my current username was actually given to me by one of my OC VTubers. Their viewers often ask them to bless them with a name and they just come up with one based on whatever is on their mind. Aw, that's also a wholesome one. That's actually so cute. Aw, that's really nice. Congratulations, Pine Tree. That's a really nice username, so you're lucky too. Pinkerton says, my bestie and I like Pinky from Pinky and the Brain. Oh my god, I love that. I love that too. It was so funny. But she remarked I needed something more hoity-toity? That's so cute as well. What? Why is it so wholesome? What the heck? My username was from something I seen on custom Minecraft map, and I was 12 when I made it. Golden Chicken. I see. Okay, I understand. I think I get the origins. Nox Eterne. It was the name of my guild in World of Warcraft where I had the most fun. You know what? I was gonna make fun of you for being such a nerd because World of Warcraft, I mean, I did play it before too, but it wasn't really my biggest interest. But honestly, when you said you had the most fun, it's kind of wholesome, so I'll let you off the hook, nerd face. Obi Bear. Friend would say Obi Bear instead of obviously. Original screen name was taken, so I used it. Added an E because it looked better. Ah. Okay, where's all the stupid reason? Hello, guys? I was expecting some cringe stories and some stupidness. Lukasu Mizukiyo. I basically just used Japanese katakana to write my name and put the words for water and pure together. Japanese weeb. What else? Let me see the more recent ones. Let's see. Astrius. Astrius is from Astrius, god of stars, plus astray as in going astray because I lost my way a bit and this was my fresh start. Aww, that's so good. Oh my god, I can't. Why are these so wholesome? I love it. Death Shadow, gamer name, cause like wherever my shadow falls, there's death. Okay. That's the one I was looking for. That's the one I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you for the derpy reason. I love it. PSY_P. My story is very long and exciting. I made it up this username long ago and used the same account until today.
The end. You actually hyped me up for a second. That's why I read it and I was like, oh. Elodie says, I played a game called Long Live the Queen where the main character, Princess Elodie, dies a lot to silly things because I die a lot in games. I am Elodie. Ah, that's actually cute. Don't worry, I die a lot in games too, as you can see. White Guy Grail. For my name, Grail came from a game called Grail Era. The white guy name is a childish, innocent me naming myself that. Okay. I mean, when I first made my first email address, I was also like 11 or something, so it was really stupid. It was like, I don't quite remember it, and also I'm not gonna say it because I don't want you guys to look for it. Ralphie says, so I took my name and added a Y at the end. Okay. That's so funny. I go by Kamla, right? It's a fictitious crystal from my favorite album. Ah, that's cute. That's a nice origin. I like that. Jetrico is my name, but used to be Dragon Jet. We were 3 dragon leaders in our high school, and it stuck into internet age. What? What the fuck is a dragon leader, and why were you a leader in your high school? I want to know more about that story. What is a dragon leader? What do you do as a dragon leader? And why did you need to become a dragon leader in high school? Please answer those 3 questions. My first username was Fozzie, a play on Fozzie Bear from the Muppets, because he was my icon as a kid. Plus, people say I'm funny, so it's now my only personality trait. So your username is Tricky. Alright, Tricky, you're gonna have to live up to my expectations if you want me to think that you're funny. So I'll be looking out for any funny jokes from you. So many choonies. I know, I love it. That's why I asked the question. Thank you for sharing, guys. I'm pretty sure I didn't get to everyone, obviously, but like, that's really funny. Thank you. That's so funny. Maybe one day I should ask, like, you wanna know how I got my name? I was going to request my mama to name me as a baby. You know, I could telepathically tell my mother like what I wanted without words. So when I was born, I asked my mama if I could have a pretty name. And you know, I really like the name Emma, but it's just so generic in my opinion. So I took it out and put in 2 N's, and I was like, Mama, can you name me Enna? And my mama was like, okay. That's it. And also, like, I didn't want a long first name because then I can't remember it. And it's just a lot of work. Also, another thing is like, if my name was too long, then I'd have to like take up more space in the titles and stuff. So I think 4 letters is good. 4 letters is good. It's easy to say, easy to remember, and yeah, it's just. And I wanted something cute. I want like a Maho Shoujo name, like, oh, Enna Alouette, pewing. So I wanted to do that. I just want to be a Maho Shoujo, basically. Enna Henshin! Dun 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 dun. And then the little sparkly sound effects. Pa-ching! I know, my voice isn't quite like a Maho Shoujo, but I can pretend. I can do my highest. Moe moe kyun. Enna Henshin! That's it. That's the lowest I could go. I mean, that's the highest I could go. Okay, let's continue super chats. Oh my god, look at that. That tangent is a very dangerous line that I'm taking. Superfly Danfry, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Lies. That's a really funny way to write lies.
Anna, this was so amazing. Thank you, Anna, for the producers and everyone involved for all your hard work pulling off. Thank you, pulling this off. Sorry, I can't read. Thank you so much. Thank you, Liz. Mwah. Sanami, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Me, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Cam, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Not going to lie, Anna, this is actually a good question to ask on a community post too, just for some short entertainment off stream. Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea. I might do that because it's really interesting. I just wanted to know like why some of your usernames were kind of weird. Turns out that most of you guys have some wholesome reasons. They just ended up being kind of sounding weird, but like that one guy with the dark shadow. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I was looking for like one of those, you know. I love it when you guys tell me some cringy things, but you say it in a very edgy and serious way so that I can make fun of you for it, and you can't do anything about it because you know it's true. Yeah. Dedicated username review stream. Oh my god, should we do a username review stream? Okay, I'll set something like that up one day when I'm caught up with these super chats. Kurayami, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Crab, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Like, why would you name yourself Crab? That's just not that I'm judging. I'm not asking like, why would you name yourself? I'm genuinely asking like, why crab? Why not lobster? Why crab? Iman, thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much. Mwah. Yagi, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Today's concert was nothing short of spectacular. Thank you, Enna, and thank you everyone who worked on this project for all of your hard work. Thank you so much, Yagi. I appreciate that. I'll definitely let all the producers know that you guys were saying thank you to them as well, because I feel like they need the most love. Thank you so much. Mwah. Chris K, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. Mwah. Eyes on fire. Like how? How do you get that username? Thank you so much for the Akasupa Eyes on Fire. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Mwah. We have a crab emote? I didn't even know that. God, there's so much of these freaking bots. Fuck off. Seriously. Jesus, I don't know why you exist. Like, nobody fucking cares. If they cared, they would search it up themselves, okay? You don't need to advertise these sort of things. The people who are interested in this sort of thing, they don't need advertisement. They'll just look for it themselves, okay? Like, if you're gonna advertise something that should be advertised. Like, hey, click on this if you want $100, you know, something that isn't attainable or accessible easily on the internet. Okay, if you're gonna just advertise, you know, a place where people can webcam each other and, like, you know, dance naked in front of each other, I mean, you don't need to advertise that. They're already like building a whole community on that. It's called OnlyFriends, you know. Abyss Walker, thank you so much for the super. Voitan, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Don't let your dreams be memes. Thank you, Voitan. That's so funny. Thank you. That is very true. Don't let your dreams be memes. Thank you so much, Voitan, for your constant support. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Moth King, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Chitrico, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. PDCA, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Kenny Nini Rap, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Chicken Bone, thank you so much for the super. Chicken Bone. Not even chicken or chicken drumstick, just chicken bone. Thank you for the super. Mwah. Only Peeps? Oh my goodness. Only Peeps. Oh, you know what? When you guys said that, the first thing I thought was I should do a troll, like a parody reference troll membership stream where I call it Only Peeps, and it just be like a Zatadon, but I'll just show my feet, because you guys are always like obsessing over my feet, so, and that's kind of like one of the only things I can offer. So that'd be such a... But will I get in trouble for it? I don't know. Do my managers even know what OnlyFans is? I'm not sure. Should I take that gamble? Perhaps. We'll see how bold I am in the future. Tsuki, thank you so much for the for the super. Thank you. Mwah! I'm gonna drink some water. My throat is kind of dry. It's gonna be a long stream. I don't get people with foot fetishes but good for you. I mean, like, you know, it's okay to have certain fetishes. So, do I judge? Yeah, absolutely. But that's because I'm just a person who judges, you know? I don't, like, judge too harshly. I just go, like, why? But, you know, I feel like I don't really berate you guys for it. No, not that severely. At least. So if you guys like feet, then go ahead. Yeah, go like feet. I don't mind. Yeah. Do I want you guys talking about it all the time? Not really. It's kind of not it doesn't really pique my interest. But if you want to talk about it amongst yourself, go ahead. What's my fetish? My fetish is Connor RK800. That is absolutely my fetish. And oh my gosh, guys, oh my goodness, like during Valentine's Day, like around that week, I got so much Connor RK800 x Enna fan art, like, and they were like top notch. Like, actually felt like it was like we came from a rom-com or something. It was amazing. I absolutely love every single fan art of Connor RK800 and Enna. Like, am I allowed to show it? I'm technically not allowed because it's technically copyright, but I think there's this one I can show that is a loophole. Hold on, because it is, like, because it's the back. So hold on, like this one. Hold on, it was, oh my, I love every single one of them. I swear. Like this one. Oh my god, that's huge. Hold on. Like, that's so sweet. Oh, and you know, it reminds me of like Sailor Moon in a way, you know, like that kind of like old anime style. So I love it so much, and it's wonderful. Oh my gosh, and I can't. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to break a few rules, but like, let me just show you. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find it in my folder of like. One day though, I'm actually just going to like. Oh, but so hold on. Okay, I'll have to crop. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I know how to do this. I know how to find loopholes in my life. Hold on. Okay, there you go. Okay. Like, oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm so sorry that I have to do this to your fan art, but I just want to show it off the best way that I can. Okay. There's one of this. And look at this, guys. Oh my god. Just imagine it. You can see it. I swear. Like, look at this. It's gorgeous. Holy shit. It's so good! And what else? There's another really good one. I'm trying to look for it though, but I can't quite see it in my huge folder of. I keep everybody's fan art, and I'm not even joking. Like, I keep everybody's fan art. It's like almost. It's like it's an insane amount of work. Like, I kind of thought it would be easy, but not really. Like, to save every fan art and label it by username, it's really hard. And I'm very far behind because I got so much birthday fan arts that I'm like probably I don't think I even seen like all of them. So like, you know, where is it? This is one that I really liked, and I can't find it because it's too much and I can't see it. Where is it? Where are you? I should just make a folder called Enna X Connor. Oh my goodness, where is it? Where the fuck are you? I can't see shit. There's too many. どこに行っちゃったの? Okay, I don't think I can find it. Still think you're finishing super chats? I will. this is a tangent that I will obviously break the challenge for because I'm passionate about it. Do you think if I ask Quantic Dreams to make a semi-realism face of Enna Alouette, they'll put me in as a mod and I can like and then I can like play the game again with the mod on? Is that allowed? I don't even know if are mods allowed in games. I don't even know if that's legal or not, to be honest. That's like, honestly, if that ever happened in my life, I'd honestly would just end it all there. I'll be like, I'm the happiest. Like, doesn't matter what happens for the rest of my life. Doesn't matter if for the rest of my life I'm miserable. I will always be happy. There's no beating that. I'll be so happy. And I think they have other games for that. Would you replace Hank? No, I would replace in every scene, whoever is the closest. Oh, no. I would replace Amanda. You know, the lady who gets on the boat with Connor? And then it would be perfect. We'll just mute it so that, you know, she just... I'm not saying, like, those horrible things that she was saying to him. But, like, it would be so amazing. It would be actually so amazing. My dreams, I dream big. I don't dream small. I dream big, and I do my best every day for those big dreams. Okay, I actually cannot find it. I have no idea where it is. I'm so sorry. But yeah, just to give you guys like a idea of what my folder looks like. Here, this is what it looks like. And there's like, it's a long bar. I have like other folders too. Like within a folder of a folder, I'll have like things labeled specifically like Enna Sprites, Enna Gifts, Enna Cheapy or something like that. Oh, so I have like this folder of just everybody's fan arts from Twitter, and I like to keep everything here in this folder because I keep them in a folder, and then every so often I'll like update it onto my USB. So and then I don't have to worry about like losing them or never seeing them again. Because the thing is I know like Twitter keeps them, but the thing is if I ever want to see them again, then I'd have to probably scroll really far down onto my tags, and I'm sure like eventually it stops somewhere. I'm not too sure if they keep every single image, but yeah, I even have the very first fan art that I have when I debuted to NIJISANJI, because I was like, oh my goodness, and I don't even know how, but like they drew it so fast. So yeah, I put all of them in my USB so I can keep them, so then when I die, you guys could bury me with the USB. It will all be buried together. Make sure you got backups for all that. Yeah, I do. I have a backup. I have a external hard drive is what it's called. External hard drive, and then there's a USB. So there's like basically I have 2 copies as a backup from the originals, and I think that's enough. And if worst case scenario I lose it, then actually like that's just really unfortunate because I did back it up twice. So that's kind of sweet and creepy. I don't think it's creepy. I just really like fan art. I just really like everyone's art. Like if you just think about the time that people put into making, you know, art for you, like it doesn't, like even if you did a simple one, it would take at least like half an hour or so. So like yeah, it's really, it's like they put a lot of time into it, so I really want to keep it, you know. Am I gonna frame every single one? No. To me, if I were to frame every single one, I think that would be a little bit like, okay, something's wrong with Enna. But like it's really easy to just like save it, you know? You just right click it, save it, label it as your name, and yeah, and then it's yours. It's not anything too hard. But the only time it gets kind of hard is like when I'm busy with other things and I'm trying to like keep up with it, cuz you know, I'm streaming and I'm doing projects, so I don't have the chance to like look at Twitter every single day or like constantly, I mean. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I did miss like maybe a few arts, unfortunately. Maybe. I'd like to think not, but I'm pretty sure that is very reasonable. But for the most part, I do really like to keep all of them, cause if it's just on the Twitter tag, then I won't see it again, you know. And this also helps me because when I make thumbnails, I like to browse my personal fan art photo so that I can kind of see like, oh yeah, maybe I can use this one and it fits the theme, or this art fits this game and that. So it gives me a lot of options when I see it all together like that, and then, you know, it's just nice. By the way, Enna, there are some Chrome extensions that automatically append the Twitter usernames to the files and give you the original resolution instead of the compressed Twitter resolution. Wow, I don't know that. If you could just maybe tag me and tell me what that Chrome extension is, that would help me dearly. Thank you. That's so cool. Yeah, some posts get buried, unfortunately, so that's the biggest reason why I want to save them. Yeah, they really did think of everything, man. I guess the only creepy part was if I were to actually be buried with a USB stick of everybody's fan art. So, yes, I think that is a little creepy. Am I gonna do it if I still have the USB by the time I age 90? Yeah, I think that's fine. It doesn't take up that much space. Bury it with me. Just throw it in. You don't even have to think of it though. You don't have to check. You just yeet that in. Just yeet it into my coffin and be like, I wonder what's on Grandma's. What's on that USB? Yeah. I wonder if it's the secret recipe to life. And you just open it. It's all like, who the fuck is that? Who's this? It's like, Grandma, is that you? Grandma, why are there like 2,000 photos of you? And it's all Connor fanfics, like, who's this man, Grandma? This doesn't look like Grandpa. Like, oh shit, it was the love of my life before I met your sad Grandpa. What a wild imagination. Okay, we gotta continue the super chat. Okay, let's continue. Okay. I just spilled water on myself. Oopsies. Do I have a tissue? Yes, I do. And now, hi, Luca! Hello! Welcome! Pog! Luca was saying that I don't really say Pog. Or like out of all the members, he thinks that I sound the weirdest when I say Pog. So now I'm gonna say it so often that every time you say Pog, the second thing that reminds you of Pog besides Pog is me. Pog. Pog, Luca. Thanks for dropping by to the stream, Pog. Is that how you do it? Mm-hmm. It'll get more natural. Say it in a British accent. How do you say Pog in a British accent? I am the Pog. Like that. Hello, Pog. That's quite Pog of you, actually. Thank you. I do appreciate that really much. That's a very Pog thing you just said there, dearie. Thank you, Pog. Yeah. I like how you guys are using the B instead of the P because there's no P, so it's bog. I mean, that's smart. Okay, I need to focus. I need to finish these super chats today, or I will never get them done. I will be up to date. Naruoka, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Lilium, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. You Natsuki, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Drats, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Nox Shadow, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Etchy Sketchy. Oh, that's a cute name. Etchy Sketchy, thank you so much for the soup. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. Cal Cranel, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Musing Mojak, thank you so much for the super. This is my first super chat ever, and you deserve it without question. Thank you so much for such an incredibly produced concert, Enna, and thank you for reminding once again why I love Higurashi so much. Oh my gosh, fellow Higurashi fan, and thank you so much for giving me your first super chat. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah! Oh no, my phone's starting to die. You know what that means? It means I've been streaming for too long. If your phone starts to die, it means the stream has gone on for too long. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna charge my phone. So many distractions. I like how I was like, okay, let's focus, and then like my phone starts dying. I spill water all over myself. It's like the world's trying to stop me from catching up to my super chats or something. Well, you're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna finish my super chat today, whether you like it or not. I will finish my super chat. The world shall not stop me. Who's Ferenna? What? Who the fuck is Ferenna? Is that a celebrity? Do I have a celebrity in my chat? Wait, who's actually Ferenna though? Where are you guys seeing Ferenna? Should I mod them? What? Enna. Oh my god, I thought you guys were actually saying like, I thought you guys were like, sometimes when somebody like, with the, I guess, what's it called, the verified accounts come in, you guys go like, hi! Like it's like the world knows everybody, and I'm just kind of like, oh hi, I don't know who you are, but I think you're probably really important because you have a check mark next to your name. So I was looking for somebody named Ferenna, Ferenna, and I was like, what the fuck is that? Is it a famous YouTuber or something? Oh my god, let me search them up and pretend that I know them. Okay, so it's just me. Okay, thanks guys, makes me feel better. Mizuki Miyazaki, thank you so much for the super. Ryuru, thank you so much for the super. Soju, thank you so much for the super. It's you, Enna, you are famous. Am I famous? I don't think I'm famous. I don't think I'm famous. I think NIJISANJI is famous, so, you know, people will be like, oh yeah, she's from NIJISANJI. But I don't think, like, my name, but individually as a content creator myself, I don't think I'm that famous. I'm probably like the least famous out of everybody here. I am a NIJISANJI, yeah, but I'm being like carried by the brand, you know what I mean? I'm carried by the brand. I'm representing the brand, but I'm not like big enough that I can really represent myself. Like my name doesn't carry myself. NIJISANJI carries myself. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Dan Baloo, thank you so much for the super. Shuto LG, thank you so much for the super. Ace Rolla, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Dawn Sky, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Toki, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Felix P, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Would you theoretically use it on your resume 10 years from now? Honestly, I ask myself that question every day. I was like, what? Am I going to be able to put this on my resume? Because, like, does anybody know of NIJISANJI outside? Can anybody even know that I'm from NIJISANJI? Like, if I go back out in the real world and I need to find another job, what do I put on my resume? Like, do I just say I'm a streamer? Is anybody going to believe me? Am I allowed to do that? Like, should I? My driver's license, I stole it for somebody else, so it has a different name. So is this gonna apply? You know, like all like that, you know. So I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little confused. So I don't know. Maybe I can just stay here
until I die. We'll see. Be like on my deathbed. It'll be like my last stream. Be like, hello peeps, hello peeps, and I have to zoom in to like 200% because I can't see anymore, and then I need everything to be super close. Be like, hello peeps, please write shorter sentences, otherwise it gets cut off and I don't know what you're saying. This is the end of my career and my life. Thank you for staying with me. We have came a long way from Enna to Grenna, and now I will be gonna. And that was really funny. That was a good one. Yeah, that was pretty good. I have to admit that myself.
Yeah, that'd be kind of sad, but also kind of cool too, I guess. Would you guys watch a grandma stream? I'm like, that's a serious question. Like, would you guys actually watch, like, if they were entertaining, you know, like they were actually like a really good content creator, like, would you watch a grandmother's stream? Aww. Really?
I already watched Nina.
Nina's a mom, not a grandma. But I guess sometimes, like, she calls herself a grandma.
Oh, that's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, I think I would. There's actually this grandmother who plays games. I think she's from Japan, and she streams games, and she plays like old games or something. I forgot her username or her name, but yeah, I watched her, and she's actually really funny. Virtual Obachan, yeah, she's better at games than me. I'm like, whoa, what has this world come to? Am I actually you and you're me? But yeah, she's actually so funny. And Food for Dogs is great. Oh yeah, Food for Dogs too. Like that grandmother who makes herself super duper small, and then like she's doing like food tutorials and stuff. Yeah. I would love to do that when I get super duper old too. I think it's a great way to like spend your retirement days, if I ever even get to spend retirement days. Looking at society now, it feels like I'm just gonna be in debt all day, so we'll see about that. But anyways, that's another story. Okay, let's continue. Felix, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Mikvaka, thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much for the Aka super. And now this was so amazing. Think you should pay a ticket for it. This is my fee. Thank you so much for all of this. Your work and efforts gave us an amazing experience. You wonderful songbird. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you guys are also, you know what? I don't like birds, but like if you say songbird, it makes me feel less
you know.
Cause you know, some birds are pretty good at singing. Like if I'm not looking at them and I just hear them, I do like the sound of birds, like the tweet 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 tweet. Like some of them actually sing really nicely. It's just the way they look. I just don't like birds, like their physical image. Mikvaka, thank you so much for the super. Mwah.
Oh my god, there's so much. I'm dying. There's so much. How is this gonna be the whole day?
Alright, gotta speed this up. Kuransu, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Dust, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Hey dearest, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Fansuo, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Steve-O Bread, thank you so much for the super. Mwah. Ooh, that's a cute name. Ooh, thank you so much for the super. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Mwah. Purin, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Clover Lie, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Radical Dreamer, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. You know what I should do?
Oh my god. You know, oh hold on. You know, I told you guys that I recently bought Go XLR, right? It was so freaking expensive, but you know what was so worth it? I've never used a mixer in my life, like a physical mixer, I mean. And you know, I was playing around with it. I bought it specifically for the concert, and was so worth. Like putting reverb on and off is so much easier, and there's actually other effects, but I didn't really get around to play with it yet because I was so busy preparing for the concert. So yeah, but the only thing I kind of knew how to do was to adjust compression, a little bit of like, I think what's it called? Oh shit, EQ, and then like the reverb, and oh my goodness, it was so much easier. With the click of a button, you just apply reverb, and I'm so glad I got it before the concert. I was worried it wouldn't come in time. So yeah, like you guys can hear this, right? Hello? Oh, hello. I put the reverb down a bit.
Yeah. And I never even got to play with like the pitch, you know, the pitch and everything. So I was thinking, since I'm reading so much super chats, let's just play around with the Go XLR. Why not? I want to play with it. I don't know what it sounds like on my end, but I'll check out the stream later on and see what it does. So what happens if I turn this up?
Hello?
Kenny, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Happy, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. What does it sound like? What does it sound like? I want to know. Gomi, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Dab, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Sugar, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Gabi, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Nemui, thank you so much for the Aka Super.
Thank you, Enna, for the wonderful concert. The amount of love, care, hard work you put into this immensely inspiring and made for a fantastic experience. Also, a big thanks to all the producers and guests. You all did an astonishing job.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Nemui. I really do appreciate the Aka Super. I appreciate it.
My roommate just came in and was like, stop it. My roommate literally just opened the door and was like, stop it. I can't wait to hear what it sounds like. What does it sound like? Because to me, all I hear is myself without reverb or anything. What? I want to know what it sounds like too. Okay, well, let me see what the other ones do. Okay, let me turn off the reverb. Is there still reverb? Or how do I turn the reverb off? Can you guys tell me if this is still on? Hello? Or do I have to put it to the very bottom? Oh, it's off? Okay. Okay. No effects. Okay, cool. Okay, let's try this one. What's pitch? What does this do? Hello? What does this do? I need to hear it. What does this do? Hello? What does this do? I need to hear it. Doesn't do anything. Hello? What does this do? What's happening? Doesn't do anything. Well, why is it repeating itself? Hello? Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. What's happening? Whoa. What's happening? Well, why is it repeating itself? Why is it all saying the same thing like 300 times? Whoa. What's happening? Oh my god. How do I stop this? Wait, why am I hearing this so many times? I'm so confused. Oh my god. I'm so confused. How do I stop this? Whoa. I can't stop. Oh no. What happened? Oh my god. I'm so confused. Help. Stop this. Whoa. I can't stop. Help. What happened? Help. Oh my god. Help. I can't stop. Help. How do I stop this? Help. Oh my god. I have to close the stream. Hold on. What happened? I can't see the chat. I closed the browser. I didn't know how to stop it. Hold on. I'm coming back. Hold on, chat. I'm coming back to the browser right now. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? How did that happen? What did I do? I did not mean for this to be so scuffed. I just wanted to test out some effects and listen to it. I'm so confused.
Okay. Oh my goodness. This is how the world ends. Stop! I'm just trying to test out some Go XLR effects. Okay, stop telling me to... What do you want? Oh, do you know how to use it? Oh, she's just literally telling me to shut the fuck up. To stop watching my stream! Fuck off! Jesus. God. I thought you were doing work. Okay, let's see. Hello? You keep waking my dog up. I'm so sorry. Maybe put some speakers on. I mean, earbuds on or something. Hello? Does this do anything? Well, what does this do? Okay, I'm gonna read some super chats and you guys tell me what this does. Karabu, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Korasu, thank you so much for the Aka Super. And this is a wonderful concert. Your singing is immaculate. Totally blown away by your talent and all your hard work. Can't wait for your next project. An idea, an official concert recording to commemorate this event. Also easier for rewatch and sharing love. Official concert recording? Oh, that's interesting. Thank you so much for the idea. I'll consider it. Thank you so much, Korasu. Mwah! Oh my gosh, Eddie, thank you so much for the Aka Soup. I really appreciate it. Ooh. Thank you for the beautiful concert. Thank you, Eddie, and thank you so much for drawing the wonderful illustration afterwards as well. I really appreciate that. Mwah! So, I sound like a chipmunk? Oh, damn, really? That's interesting. Okay, what about this one? What if I went like... What if I went just a little bit... Just a little high? What about this? Does this sound natural? Hello? Do I still sound like a chipmunk or do I sound like cute, like an anime girl? Miguel Macias. That was beautiful, Enna. Throughout the concert, the chills would just not stop. Made me tear up several times and Taisho A finally broke me. It's my favorite, such an amazing and powerful song you did, and Millie nailed it. Thank you so much, Miguel. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for your constant support and for being there during the concert as well. Thank you. Mwah. Sounds normal? Okay, what about this?
Hello? What do I sound like now? Oh my god, I'm so curious. There's still reverb? Oh. Hello? Oh my god, James Charles? Really? Do I sound like James Charles? Hey sisters! Oh my gosh, I can't believe that I once again get to be on Enna Alouette's stream. I was there yesterday and I'm back here again. Oh my god, sisters, I have so much to tell you, but before we do that, I have to read some of the super chats. I'm gonna help Enna Alouette here and just read a little bit of the super chats for her to just give her a little bit of a break, you know? All right, I'll do the honors. Kimmy, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Ineki, that is such a cute username. Thank you so much for the super chat. Natchan, Nat, thank you so much for the super chat. You're amazing. Adam B, thank you so much for the super chat. You are amazing. Miss Sin, oh my god, I can't read. Miss Sin Sanity says, this was a phenomenal concert. You and everyone else worked so hard and you absolutely did justice to every single song. Here's hoping you can cover the Higurashi game OSTs or Umineko someday. Would love to hear more. Oh my god, like, I would love to duet with Enna Alouette. It would be an honor. Thank you so much, darling, for your super chat. Nameless, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. And I will cry. This really means a lot to her. I will make sure to know that she knows how much appreciation you guys have given her. I'm gonna listen to this part of the stream later and check out what it does to my voice because it sounds so normal to me. It's funny because James Charles actually sings. Yeah, pretty good singer. I hate this stuff.
Okay, let's see. Okay, this is off, right? What does this do? There's this button that says gender, and I don't really think that's a good label, but what does this do? The reverb is still on? Hello? Okay, so the reverb I don't put to the center. I actually have to turn it down all the way. Super chat reading / guinea pig stream. Yep, exactly. Okay, so that's off. Was that Rumi? I don't think so. Rumi is not talking or anything. Okay, so I see. So if I crank it, okay, because when I was doing the concert reverb, I was controlling it from like the app. So I'm actually controlling this from the physical mixer because I didn't really know what to do. I only know how to do the app thingy because it's really straightforward. Pitch sounds unnatural. I need to hear this. Hello? Pitch sounds unnatural? Oh, that's what it sounds like. What about this? Oh my gosh, this one goes really low. Hello? Hello, hello, testing. Oh my gosh, this one goes really low. Hello? Hello, hello, testing. Why do I sound like that? I kind of sound like myself, but still like... kind of weird, I don't know. Okay, let me read something and then I can test it out more. Mario H, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Sons Zumber, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Wildest Duck, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Star Wars fan. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. That's so weird. Okay. That's enough testing for this one. Let me turn it off. Android Enna. Okay, now it's off, right? This is off. This should be off. Okay. What's another? There's a lot more. Okay, let's see. What's another one? What's a megaphone? Hello? Can you guys hear me? What does this do? What does megaphone mean? Isn't that like that thing? What happened? What do I sound like? Could you please describe it? Radio? Oh, I sound like the radio? Oh no, I lost my place in the... Oh no! Oh fuck me! Oh my goodness, I lost my place in the super chat. No, I clicked something. Ah! No, I have to scroll all the way down. Hold on, everything's freezing on me. What's happening? Hello? Oh my god, I'll never finish this.
There seems to be an interruption in my technology sources, so please give me 1 second, everybody. We shall be up and running very soon. I appreciate everybody's cooperation, and we shall figure this soon, very, very soon. Page unresponsive? Oh my god, please. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Hello? Oh my god, my super chats are frozen! I'm not even oh my... Hello? Oh my... Please! Do I have to exit? Ah! You suck. Why? Why? Why did you do this to me? I don't understand. Oh my gosh, I actually have to like... Okay, I closed my browser. Alright, let's play around with this radio thing for a second. So... let's go here. Here. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I have to scroll back to where I was now. Unfortunately. Dun, dun, dun. We can have the whole stream like this? That's a bit much, no? You guys know like those, you know like in the 90s or maybe the 80s or something? Oh no, I think it was more like the 60s to 80s.
like people used to talk like very fast and precise, I guess. You know, I listened to that like because my parents used to watch kind of like really old podcasts and stuff, and that's what they sounded like. You mean like auctions? Kind of like that. They weren't auction announcers, but they were definitely like, they all talk like this, like even on TVs and stuff. For now, but I can't speak as fast as those auction people. Like they speak so fast, it's impossible. Hold on, let's see if we can bidding auction script. Let's find one and see what we can. Auction chant script. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see what they say. I'm trying to find a script so I can practice a bit. A big black buck bit a big black bear. Around the rough and rugged rock and ragged rascal ran. Oh, that's way too fast. I can't. Red leather, yellow. Red leather, yellow leather. Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said that this butter's bitter. It's if I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter. Betty Butter bought some butter, but she said this butter's bitter. If I put it in this butter, it will make my butter bitter. So she bought a bit of butter. Put in the bit of butter, her batter bitter. So it's this bit of batter by Betty Butter. So this is like what the auction announcers use to practice, I guess. Oh my god, this is incredibly hard. I don't know how they do this. Ladies and gentlemen, would anybody here like to finish these super chats with me? Let's start our super chat speed run, starting in 3, 2, 1. Not-chan, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Mario H, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Sunsummer, thank you so much for the super chats. Let's go, Wildest Duck, thank you so much for the super chats. Llama, thank you so much for the super chats. Slag, thank you so much for the super chats. Jackie B, thank you so much for the super chat. Tongbu, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you, we really appreciate it. Salty Lemons, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, Jelly Mooney, thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you, Pinkerton, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you, you're amazing. Cole Galleon, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, JOK, thank you so much for the super. The Smiley, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Trip, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Yuki9099, thank you so much for the super. We really appreciate it over here on our company at NIJISANJI. Sarah Chien, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Lapis Rose, thank you so much for the super. Wheeze Cheese, thank you so much for the super as well. Sly Drelix, thank you so much for the super. I cannot read this name fast enough. Philly Legion, thank you so much for the super. Disco Mooney, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you so much. Hisui, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Okay. Oh my god, I'm trying to do it without breaks in the middle. Okay. Let me drink some water. I can do this. Alright, folks of all ages and size and shapes, we shall continue our super chat reading as fast as we can in 3, 2, 1. Yono Asada, thank you so much for the super. Sharon, thank you so much for the Akasupas. Thank you. Ozzy, thank you so much for the super. Matt Jack, thank you so much for the super. Vexillary, thank you so much for the super. Meow Puff, thank you so much for the super. AK, thank you so much for the super. Siren, thank you so much for the super. Des White, thank you so much for the super as well. Mike Rager, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Joanne Kuo, thank you so much for the super. Kobayashi Mavis, thank you so much for the super. Owling Chimera, thank you so much for the super. Gomi Nanashi, thank you so much for the super. Daru, thank you so much for the super. Tommy, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you, Tommy. Yasu, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Fate, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Con Coffee, thank you so much for the super. Verve, thank you so much for the super. Ali Wayne, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. SY Shiu, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Sadaki, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Sadaku, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. JXBL, thank you so much for the super as well. Rayhart, thank you so much for the super as well. Leo J, thank you so much for the super. Snoo,
Thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you, thank you. Ciao. Wallet, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Skit, thank you so much for the Aka Super as well. Thank you, Skit. K-Ito, thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much for the super. Jim White, thank you so much for the super. Sasami, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you. Jim White again, thank you so much for the super again. Jim White, QB Scar, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you. And Rigel, thank you so much for the Aka Super as well. Thank you. And Suya Sasia Kung Fu, thank you so much for the super as well. Oh my fucking god, we finished the Higurashi concert super chat. We did it.
I think I bit myself.
My cheeks hurt.
Oh my god, remember the Streamlab? You're right though. Fuck, I totally forgot. Yes, you're totally right. I'm not done actually. I have to do the Streamlab one still. Okay, let me do it in order. So it was February 19th. Okay, let's do another what does the robot one do? Let's do a robot one. It says robot on the mixer, so I want to know what that sounds like. Okay, February 19th. Okay, I'm here. Hi, ikimasu. Hello? Is the effect on? Hello? Testing. Ha ha ha. What do I sound like? Oh god, my ears. What? Robo-Enna? I want to hear too. This is a bit grating. Robo-Enna? Oh my god, it is grating. What the heck? Okay. Let me speak maybe a little bit farther away. Or like this. John Show, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Kagi, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Cat Chat, thank you so much for the super. Dono, thank you. Hana, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. True regret. That's what I feel every single day. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mer. Oh my goodness. Mer. Thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Anna. This concert is blowing my mind. The instrumentals are superb, and your singing and harmonies are mesmerizing. You and your team did an amazing job, and I've been completely encaptured this whole time. Your effort and passion are plainly evident. Mer, thank you so much, Mer, for the Mer. Akadono, Mer, I really appreciate it. Mer. CK, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mer. MJ, thank you so much for the dono. Now I can't stop saying Mer. Birdman, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Zero Pendragon, thank you so much for the dono. Mer. Moko, thank you so much for the dono. My brain is malfunctioning. Somebody please help me. Thank you. Slag, thank you so much for the dono. Prognostic Culture, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Zachary Billman, thank you so much for the Akadono. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the creative energy. Thank you, Zachary. Coroneto, thank you so much for the dono. Anon Dono, thank you so much for the dono. Camille, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for the dono. Ting Wen, thank you so much for the dono as well. Aki, thank you so much for the dono. Shirokuma, thank you so much for the Akadomo. Dono, fuck me, oh my goodness. I have so many good things to say, but I filled with so much hype and amazement. All I say is thank you and your team for all the hard work. This is such a fantastic and incredible fan concert. Thank you so much, Hirokuma. We here at NIJISANJI, especially Enna Alouette, really appreciates you. Enna Alouette appreciates you. Thank you. TH, thank you so much for the dono. Rosemi, thank you. Rosemi, oh my goodness, the Rosemi-sama. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Lika, thank you so much for the dono as well. Jesse, thank you so much for the dono. Eros, thank you so much for the dono. Eris, Maxbach, thank you so much for the dono. Anonymous, thank you so much for the dono. Livia, thank you so much for the dono. Hannah, thank you so much for the dono once again. Adane, thank you so much for the dono. True Regret, thank you so much for the dono. 2-Bit, thank you so much for the Akadono.
As the artist grows, so does their art grows with them, and thus perfection is always out of reach like a mirage. If you're this good now, I can't wait to see what amazing new things you can do in the future. I can hear my roommate coming in. What is happening? Stop telling me to shut up. I'm just trying to get through this day. Thank you to Bit for the Aka Dono and for the lovely kind message. I really appreciate it. I'm going to continue until the Streamlab donos are done. Kibalian, thank you so much for the dono. Vince, thank you so much for the dono. False Herald, thank you so much for the dono. Unreal Disco, thank you so much for the dono. Psycho Yoru, thank you so much for the Akadono. Arigatou gozaimasu. Madline Right, thank you so much for the dono. Gamer Dude, thank you so much for the dono. The Lax One, thank you so much for the dono. Dr. Deadweight, thank you so much for the dono. Orion, last but not least, thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you very much, Orion. It is very greatly appreciated. Thank you.
I just watching you guys mauled in chat for a good 10 minutes is the best thing that's ever happened to me. That's what you get for challenging me, you losers. I told you I could focus. I told you. Oh, okay. We have this stream's super chats and Streamlabs, and that's it. That was legitimately painful before I turned down my volume. Well, now you know, if I'm in pain, then you must be in pain too. There's another one too, it's called Hard Tune, but I don't know what that means. So can you guys kind of describe what this effect does?
Okay, so what does this do? I don't understand what's... is it supposed to tune my singing? Because then what does it do if you're just talking? Chipmunk? What? Why is it chipmunk again? Why is it... Test. Why is it chipmunk again? What? Why is it... Test.
Hello?
Chipmunk again. What?
Hello?
Oh, why is it a chipmunk? It says hard tune. What does that even mean? Wait, let me check it out on the on the app, I mean. Well, what is this supposed to do? Is it supposed to be a chipmunk, or... How do I use this on the... Oh, effects, and then... What does this do? Hello? Someone said it's supposed to be auto-tune? I was kind of assuming that too, but why is it not? Okay, I'm gonna sing something. Hello? Does that work? Hello? Wait, that's not auto-tune.
Okay, maybe something was wrong here. Why is it? What about this? Hello? What about this? Hello? Huh. Why doesn't it work? Why doesn't the auto-tune work? Okay, let's try this.
La 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 la. Is that auto-tune? Hello? Does that work? Is it still chipmunky? Okay. No? Nande? That's so weird. It should be auto-tune, no? Auto-tune, no?
No, that's just my regular voice. Hold on. Is there a malfunction on one? It should be auto-tune. Oh no, I want it to be auto-tune though.
Wait, okay. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Nande? I want auto-tune too. I mean, I put the auto-tune. It says like natural, medium, and hard. So I think it is supposed to be auto-tune, but like it's not reading it as auto-tune. Maybe it works better on songs. Okay. But still, it's a chipmunk. You guys are telling me it's a chipmunk, and I heard it too. It's like weird. So I wonder why. Okay.
Well, maybe I have to fix this after. I'm not too sure. Why?
I'm just a chipmunk. Nande? Wakannai. What about this? Does that do anything? What's this like? Exclamation mark, at, hashtag, $, and question mark. What does it do? I don't understand. It doesn't. Oh, it's a sensor? Oh! Oh my goodness. There's a oh my, here we go. Okay, let's do the happy birthday Supas. Okay, ready? Let me turn off my background music. Okay. Chiliax says, thank you, Chiliax. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate the message as well. Domo Espresso, thank you so much for saying that. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so sweet. Whew. Exquisite Coffee, thank you so much for the happy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my, Harmless Offering says thank you so much. Altina says, I'm so sorry I have to miss so many of your streams lately. Too many things in real life are keeping me from watching them. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you spend an awesome evening, Enna, and happy. Ah. Gonbi Nanashi says, Otanjoubi omedetou gozaimasu. I that was so wholesome. I couldn't censor that one. Thank you, Gonbi. Tony the Tiger says, have a wonderful. Oh, what does that mean? Thanks for making every day a great. Also, the concert was. Ah, thank you, Tony the Tiger. Thank you. Fumo, happy birthday, Anna. Otanjoubi omede. That was the wrong censoring I don't know how to do Japanese censors. It's hard. It's harder when it's not your native language. You need to keep moving your mouth. But like, wait, hold on. If I say it, does it cut off or what happens? Like if I say the word, so I'm gonna say the F word, okay? Does it cut me off or do I actually have to stop speaking? Oh no! KT Mama is here. Uh-oh. I'm not swearing, I promise. I'm not saying 悪い言葉じゃない。これただhow do you say an experiment? これは experiment this. How do you say please chat 日本語喋るな人助けてください。これは事件です、ママ。これは事件です。私は今日はとてもいい子だ。私はいい子だ。Okay, so it really does cut me off. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Takito, thank you so much for the super. Miguel, thank you so much for the super. They didn't have any messages, so I couldn't read anything. Thundersap says, Feliz Navidad, Anna. I want to wish you a happy birthday from the bottom of my heart. How was that? Did that work? Did that work, or did it cut me off, or is it a bit delayed? I want to know how it is. Oh, there wasn't. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on. Oh my god, this is hard. This is actually hard. How do you censor this like on time? Okay. Yesterday's concert was up, and I can't wait to see what else you'll do in the future. Whoa. Thank you. Leek, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Happy burp. Yesterday was a total and I enjoyed every single moment of it. Thank you so much. King, thank you so much for the super. Kuroaka says happy. I might not be able to stay for the stream, so I just wanted to say thank you so much for your hard work and you are a and love you, Enna. Okay, I understand. I'm just playing. I swear it's nothing bad. Can leave it to your imagination though. Voiton says happy Enna. Thank you. Lith says I don't have much but happy Enna. Omeri says happy. I Wumbo also says happy. New Saying Thou says happy Enna. Kokori says happy Enna, you always me and I want to be a pretty good nice girl like you. I don't like birds, so I guess I don't want to be a bird. I'm Japanese, so my English isn't good, and I totally just used your message for an experiment. I'm so sorry. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much for the soup. I really appreciate it. Enna-chan 大好き。私も大好き。すみません。これは事件です。Thank you so much. This is the best thing ever. I don't know what it sounds like, but I'm imagining it's a lot of fun. Gagi says happy Enna, on this very special day of all Alu peeps, wish you only the very. You've gifted us so much already, so we want to give some love back to you. Please enjoy your and our precious songbird. Thank you so much. Oraeru, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Salty, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. Star Creator, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. Enna's Birthday Goblin, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Marvelous, thank you so much for the super. Happy birthday, Enna. Hope you have a day. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Doje says, お誕生日おめでとう、Enna. ありがとう、Doje. ありがとうございます。Thank you. I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the stream. This is way too fun. And I'm gonna practice my timing, so here we go. Dippy says, happy. May your voice everywhere in the world. I am so, but pay no mind to that. Hi. Thank you, Dippy. Thank you very much. Zooming says, happy Enna. Hope you are lots of cake. Thank you. Stray X says, happy Enna. Enjoy some cake and food for us. Thank you so much for the Akasupa, Stray X. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Mwah. Ovi Bear says, happy Enna. Yesterday's concert was amazing. I can see all your hard work paying off. Keep up the great work, you lovely. I can't wait to see what you accomplish in the future. Aww, thank you. Thank you so much for the Akasupa, Obi Bear. Thank you. Mwah. Okay, let's continue. Sosa Man, what's poppin'? Let's go! Celebration. Thank you so much. Matthew Nomura says, happy Enna, loving the new. Ah, thank you so much. Matthew. That I appreciate that. I feel like they are amazing too. Mandis Goj enjoyed all of your streams from to the Kusogaki to Enna and Resident Evil. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh shit, I forgot how to pronounce your username properly. Rushiest. Yes. Rushiest says, happy Enna. Thank you so much. You know what? This is actually really hard to do. This is very hard to time because I still have to say it, but I have to time it with my hand too. So it's a little confusing. Doesn't censor shit. I'm trying. It's hard. Algrim says, happy Enna. Also, the concert was absolutely. Kenny Nini Rep. Thank you so much. Desbente says, happy Enna. I can't watch because but I had to. The super talented Somper. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Jugo says, happy Enna. Love you. You're doing well in your. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. That person Apple. Happy Enna. Thanks so much for all the you did yesterday and looking forward to all the stuff and you have planned in the future. Thank you so much. Am I getting better at the coordination? Mamareto. Happy birthday, Enna. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you. Arthur says, happy Enna. Thank you for all of your, especially on the. It's been a real hanging around here. Thank you so much, Arthur. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. Whimsy Pots. Thank you so much for the supa. Thank you. Daru, thank you so much for the supa as well. Thank you. The One Shot Massacre says, oh my gosh, the One Shot Massacre. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. They said, what's up? Wow. Nothing much. I really do appreciate the Akasupa though, on a serious note. I really appreciate that a lot. You didn't have to, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry guys, I can't stop having fun with the censor button. Akai Kirin says, happy and what the was amazing. I love your so much to Tequiro Rita. That was in Spanish. I don't know what that quite said, but thank you so much. Gracias! Thank you so much. Thank you. D'Angelo says, oh, wow. Thank you so much. Thank you. A nobody says, happy birthday. Or happy birthday, actually. Thank you so much, a nobody. Thank you. LC says, planning to save up for, but happy to the best bird ever. Hopefully your presents are level. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Based Pomo says, happy Enna. Thank you so much for all your up until now. It's been a blast watching you and congratulations on the. It was fantastic. Have a day. We love you. Thank you so much. She's making us sound like degens. Well, it's just exposing everybody, that's all. Destiny says, happy birthday. Thank you so much, Destiny. Atenan. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Key Dragon says, happy Anna. We can't give you much, but I hope you have a great birthday and a lot of food. Let us have a lot of fun today. You up, ask Finana where this comes from. That was like the perfect message. It was actually very wholesome, but just with censoring, it just probably completely fucks it up. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the kind message. I appreciate it very much. I'm so sorry for the unnecessary experiment. Thank you. Should I stop now, or you guys want me to keep going? Is that enough, or do we need to censor more things? Keep going. Do what you like. Alright, you guys are asking for it. Let's go. Got any more voice settings? Well, the only one that doesn't really work right now is the auto-tune one, so I'm gonna have to try to figure that one out off stream. So yeah, I mean, I think I did all of them actually. Okay, let's continue with the censor. I'm having a lot of fun with the censor too. Oh, it's my Clipper Orange Hand. Alright, what do you have to say for yourself, Orange Hand? I'm ready. To my just here to say your was phenomenal. This franchise means so much to me, and I'm glad you feel the same way about. Hope you have an amazing. You deserve it. Whoa, thank you. You're so nice. Thank you so much. Aw, that's so sweet, Orange Hands. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for always clipping my stupidity. And yeah, here's another one for you. Mwah! Thank you. Zeka Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you, Anna. Happy birthday. Thank you. Ark says, happy birthday, Anna. Thank you so much for the concert. Lo-fi wish of the lo-fi wish of the songbird. Let's go. Yeah, I really love my BGM. Except that right now it's censored, so should I just put it back up? I don't think I need to take the BGM off. I thought I had to so that you guys could hear the censor, but yeah. Okay, thank you so much at the Ark. Thank you. Kobayashi Mavis says, happy Anna. It's been a wonderful so far, and I'm so happy to be part of. Thank you so much for all the laughter and thank you so much. Thank you. Airborne Ninja, what, you don't normally have thousands of people at your party? No, not really. There's not a lot usually. I mean, like, we like to do a lot of activities together, so it feels like it's a big party, but usually, yeah, there's not a lot of people in our group, unfortunately. Thank you, Airborne Ninja. Thank you so much. Jatrico says, happy Anna. You've been the highlight of my year and you brighten it up so much. With that, thank you. I might be recently, but I still love you just as much, if not more so, and will continue supporting you in the future. You're our number. Ah, thank you so much. Thank you very much, Chico. That was actually a very wholesome message that I just ruined. So, I hope everything is okay with you, and I'm looking forward to seeing you more often in the community as well. Thank you. Wiki Dude says, happy birthday, and I hope you have the most birthday. Thank you. Yomi, happy birthday, and I hope you're having a day. Eat lots of and have. We love you. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Con Coffee says, happy birthday, Anna. Thank you for everything. You're amazing. You got an awesome, and I love you. Hope you have a great birthday. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Con Coffee. Appreciate that. Tompu says, happy birthday. Thank you, Tompu. I don't know how to ruin your message. It's too straightforward and wholesome. Arigato, Tompu. Boyton says, question, anything else is on the list we can help with? Not at the moment, buddy. I'll let you know if there is anything, though. Thank you. Derpy Necron says, happy birthday, Anna. Yesterday's was such a blessing to this world. Thank you. Thank you so much. Isandale, yes, you are likely to be in jail for the stream. Sorry to pile on the workload, but happy birthday. Thank you so much for your at the concert. Oh, this is in Chinese. Hold on, let me read this in Chinese real quick. Drop the degenness for a second. ちょっと待ってね。祝你年年有今日，岁岁有今朝。谢谢你，谢谢你。谢谢你。我现在的脑子不动了，所以我不会说普通话了。我的脑子不好，我累了。I said my brain isn't working right now, and I'm tired, so I can't think of anything but to say thank you. Thank you so much, Inzadale. Thank you. Wildest Nexus says, happy birthday. Will you not chat and yell at us more? Nah, it's okay. Thank you though, Wildest Nexus. Thank you. Limpy says, happy birthday, Anna. Aw, thank you. Also, thank you, Limpy, for the Akasupa. I appreciate it. And now that I can hear your voice, now that I've heard your voice, I can hear your voice in every message, which is amazing. But I'll always remember your voice as the very first recording you did, which was the Gremlin one. So, yes. KT Mama, thank you. I'm not gonna ruin KT Mama's super chat because I love KT Mama. I want to respect them as much as possible.
Wait, Enna, does that mean you're respecting the rest of chat? Absolutely, yes.
KT Mama says, good job on the Higurashi concert and happy birthday. Thank you so much, KT Mama. ありがとうございます。Thank you. 本当にいつも応援した本当にありがとうございます。KT ママも私も KT ママにずっとずっと応援します。はい、もう一度すみません。もう一度。私は KT ママにずっと応援します。はい。よろしくお願いします。I said I will always support my mama and thank you for always supporting me as well and I look forward to working together in the future. Well, I try to convey that in the best manner possible. Sasu Crow, your are the of your.
Whoa. Buddy, let's calm down a bit there. Let's not get carried away. Let's not do that. Whew. Alright then.
Hao Sang Yang says, happy birthday, Enna. Wish you. Thank you so much, Hao Sang Yang. Thundersap says, since you're asking for what's your I found this I need to know if it's yours.
Oh, I don't know. That's a little private to be honest, but
maybe we can talk about it behind the scenes. Wink wonk. Jelly Mooney says happy birthday. Oh, thank you so much, Jelly Mooney. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And oh my god, hold on. Okay. Degeneracy aside, let me show you guys. My Jelly or Mooney was the artist who drew my King cover, and she also went out of her way to draw me a beautiful birthday illustration as well. And let me show you guys real quick. I think I featured it on the slideshow yesterday, but I didn't. But I got a simp. Okay, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Oh my god, I can't see anything in my files anymore. Hold on. It's so pretty. It's actually so pretty, and I'm one of the best.
I am the biggest fan of Mooney's beautiful art, so this has to happen. I just want you guys to appreciate the way that she colors and makes me look super duper good, because okay, there it is. Oh my goodness, it's huge.
Look at that! It's so good! It's so good! It's so beautiful. Mooney, thank you so much for your wonderful art. I'm always blessed by you, and I really can't thank you enough for always supporting NIJISANJI as a whole. I see your art for everybody, and everybody appreciates you so much in this company. I just want you to know that. And let me just do a quick dun. Look at that. She drew my entire outfit and colored it, and it's so pretty, and it's perfect, and I love it so much, and I can't. Oh, that's the end. And yeah, I love it so much. It's like my phone background, and it's perfect. I just love it so much. Thank you so much. I love you so much. In the end, am I always simping for my chat? A little bit, yeah, maybe. Am I simping for everybody in my chat? Absolutely not. Well, to be fair, I can't simp the lurkers because I don't see them. And also, for the people who are, you guys are, asking me to do stuff like thunder slap over here. I have a little bit of a harder time simping y'all, but I'll do my best. I'll simp for you all as best as I can, okay? I mean, that's why you shouldn't ask if I... Yeah, come on, it's a... Yeah, right? Because it's, thunder slap, come on. I totally just
destroyed one person by accident.
Thank you, Thunderstaff, for being my guinea pig. Thank you. A Kinky Cadaver says, I actually have a bit of a... I was wondering if you guys could get... Oh. I've been... But I would really love to hear you and Millie... Oh. We'll have to see. I'm not too sure. Like, I hope we can get permissions, but you know, it's gonna take a while if you know, for reasons. So, but definitely if I can, we'll consider it. Thank you so much, Kinky Cadaver. Thank you. Keto says happy birthday, Enna. Thank you so much. Thank you. Bioman says popping in to wish you a happy birthday. Thank you for all the happy. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Satahaya, happy birthday, and I'm really happy that I got the chance to know you. Check the stream out of curiosity. Stayed for relatable humor and good. Aw, thank you so much. That's really sweet of you. I hope to provide even more good in the future, and I hope you guys stay for my relatable humor as well. Thank you so much. That was actually a really wholesome message. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sorry, I might be going a little bit overboard and having a little bit too much fun with the censor. So, you know, I don't mean to make everybody's messages sound so sus. But you know, nothing I said so far was actually sus. They were actually all wholesome messages. I just wanted to fuck around, to be honest. I just wanted to, like, have some fun, you know? I'm reading the actual messages. So, I really do appreciate everybody who went out of their way to super chat me and also have a nice message included as well. So please let me know if it bothers you. If it does, I will stop. Thank you. Where was I? I have lost my place. McVaka! Happy birthday, Anna. Have a wonderful birthday, my Oshi. Ah, thank you so much. Nox Eterne says, happy birthday. Thank you so much for all of your and amazing. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. Stray X says, Gaki equals. Oh, I'm not too sure. You're gonna have to ask an expert on that. I'm not the expert, so Stray X, like, I'm not the right person to be answering that question, okay? XOXOSOS says, not asking any amigo, just to thank you for all of your and a happy. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. A Kinky Tower says, thanks for the answer, by the way. When it warms up, I make candles from leftover beeswax. I'm making Niji themes one. What scents do you like? I didn't censor this one because I actually want to answer this question. I think I mentioned this before. I really like the scent of tea. So, like, if you are really passionate about making candles, I would love my scented candle to smell like tea, if possible. That would be amazing. Like, any type of tea I would probably enjoy, especially jasmine or green tea. They always smell super good. So, and it's super cool how you make candles. I feel like that is the coolest hobby ever. Maybe one day I should try to do it too. Is it hard? I don't know. Is making candles hard? Like, is it super duper hard? Because I know a lot of people who actually do make candles from beeswax or leftover beeswax, and I feel like because there's so many people who do it, it must be like accessible in a way, right? No clue, unsure. I've done it before. Oh. Depends on how you go. Oh, I see. I guess it really does depend, like, what equipment you use and stuff. I think it would be so cool to make a candle on stream. And then we can name it Alu Peeps. This is what Alu Peeps smell like. I'll put in, like, fucking ketchup, like, sweat. I'll mix it with, like, roomy sweat. Put in a dirty sock. Put in, like
like Dijon mustard, give it that like tangy smell. Put in some fucking fermented kimchi. Yeah, I'll call it the Alu Peeps. Oh my god. It'll be a very pungent smell. Just to represent all of you guys. Love it. I can't wait. Better be selling that candle for $350 USD. Absolutely. We'll do a bidding for it, and then we'll do a bidding. Whoever has the highest bidding for that candle, I'll ship it to you guys. And once you receive it, I want that person to like smell it up close. And yeah, on camera, and we're gonna all watch them smell the Alu Peeps candle. I like how I made this entire wholesome conversation into like a dreaded cursed conversation. That's how you know I've been streaming too long. My brain's going into places that it shouldn't have been going. Okay, let's continue. Hashiriya says, Dragon Knight outfit for Enna when? Oh my god, I would love a Dragon Knight outfit. That's so cool. Also, for Supa, I think. Okay. You're off the hook then with the censor since it's your first Supa. I watched your concert last night and your cover of Taisho 8 nearly drove me to tears. Aww, thank you. I hope you mean like good tears and not like bad tears because I sang it badly or something. But thank you so much, and thank you so much for giving me your first Supa. Thank you, I appreciate that. Peter Drew says happy birthday, Anna. Thank you so much, Peter Drew. Reknora says happy birthday, Anna. Looking forward to content, and I really enjoyed your. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Rodrigo says happy birthday. Your streams are always and so are the Higurashi concert was amazing. Here's to more happy. Aww, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, Rodrigo. Ryuzaki Kurotsuchi, thank you so much for the Supa. Verts Clarity, thank you so much for the Supa as well. Mr. Y, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you. Gizzy B, happy birthday, sweet girl. You're my most favorite. And your voice inspires me so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Keeper of the Flame. Happy birthday, Enna. You did an amazing job. Thank you so much for all of your hard. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Enna. Any advice on a relationship? Yes. Don't fuck up. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is the best advice I can give you. Don't fuck up. Dust! Thank you so much for the Supa! Thank you! Mwah! Dawn Sky! Happy birthday, Anna! You're doing an awesome job and you deserve all of the... Keep being you! Thank you! Domo Espresso. I can't wait to use this one. Okay, let's see. Happy birthday, Enna. Only you can give so much on one's birthday, and that makes me so to support you and call you my Alu Peeps forever. I will do my to continue to for another great year of the. Damn, Domo, that was really intense. That was a really, really intense message. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are a wild, wild dude. Thank you. No! Yes, my victim, but perfect victim. Thank you, Domo. On a serious note, thank you so much. You're amazing, and thank you so much for always clipping my shit. Clip this one, bitch. Oh my god, I cannot wait to go back and watch this segment. Oh, I usually don't like to hear myself talk, but if it's censoring stuff, then I think it'll be fun. Alright, thank you, Domo. Majin! Happy birthday, Anna! You are... Thank you so much! Nagash/Ash, happy birthday, Anna. Hope you enjoy your today. Thank you! Boku wa harumaki. Thank you! For the Supa! Boku wa harumaki. Thank you! Shadow Docker says, I really admire people like you who into what they love.
The concert was incredibly wonderful. Thank you for giving us happy birthday. 生日快乐，谢谢你。Thank you so much for the wonderful message. That was actually very sweet. They actually said, I really admire people like you who put a lot of effort into what they love. The concert was incredibly wonderful. Thank you for giving us such a good time. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry I played with your super chat. That was actually so wholesome. I felt kind of bad. Thank you. What else? There's quite... and we're almost actually done, chat. So, just a few more. Okay. I'm gonna take a water break. My voice is kind of dying. Let's do a poll. Continue censors or just normal? You guys decide what happens the rest of the stream. I'm just here to entertain y'all while I read all of these wonderful kind messages. All the kindness is conveyed to me. So either way, I hear all the good stuff. What's up? Oh, it's a... Okay, so for the yes, it's yes, continue to center, or... Okay, sorry, that was maybe a little vague. Let's start over. Hold on, let me do the poll again. That was a little vague. Okay. So, let's do this. Should we keep censoring? There. Yes or no? That's a better question. Sorry, that was a bad poll. I can't get memberships. It's okay. You don't need to get memberships. Don't worry about it. Arubin. What are we censoring? The super chats! The super chats! Should we continue censoring everybody's messages for no reason? Or should we just continue normally? You guys can decide. While you guys decide, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Tadaima! This has been a long day of reading, but I'm happy to read all of them actually. Okay, what's going on in here? Don't worry about it. Okay, let's see the poll. 56% of you guys are saying to keep censor. The other 44% are telling me not to. Okay. How about this? Let's do... Okay, let me end the poll. Okay, so I mean, I know like the majority are saying like yes, but then also there's a fair amount of people who want me to stop. So let's do this. Let's do... Well, how many are on the page right now currently? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's 10. Okay, let's just do 10. Okay, let's do 10 more. And then for the rest, it's gonna be about the same amount of the amount of swears that... Not swears, censors that I was doing before. So let's cut it in half like that. I think that's fair. Because we've been doing the censoring quite a long time. And it can be a little bit annoying. I don't hear anything. So to me, I don't hear how annoying it is. But perhaps it's better to accommodate for those people who get annoyed easily. Let's go! Okay, that's fair. Also, I'm also getting kind of tired too. But I'm so glad we're gonna be finishing the Supas today! And thank you guys, like really, I know I'm poking fun and, you know, just trying to like make it, I guess, like as entertaining as possible. Because I know like reading Supas isn't like the funnest thing to listen to, especially because it's not like in the moment. They're like Supas from like a day or two ago. So like, you know, it's not the most like entertaining for you guys, it's more for me. So I really appreciate you guys like sitting through with me, and you know, I do want to make it fun in a way, and I try to make it fun. And it is kind of hard, especially when it's really long. So yeah, like I hope you guys had fun, and for those of you who like gave their Supas, even if I, you know, was playing around, I'm actually reading it seriously. So I really do appreciate everybody's support and time that they put into, you know, watching my streams and just showing me or telling me that you guys appreciate my work. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you. You're doing great, Anna. Thanks, Pev. I don't think you understand how fun you make these super readings. Well, I think like I try to make it fun, so I'm glad you guys think that. But like I try really hard, you know, because I want to do my work and I want to, you know, thank everybody. But I also know, like, from the audience's perspective, if I had to sit through like somebody, even if I really like them, if I had to sit through somebody's stream of them reading super chats for like more than an hour, I'd probably die. And I know some of you guys are so adamant on like staying from the start to the finish, so you know, I don't want to make it miserable, you know. So yeah, I just you know, I'm always trying to accommodate for everyone, but it's literally impossible. So I do like, I try to reach at least like 80% accommodation for everyone. So, you know, that's it. That's all I'm trying to say. That's it. Okay, let's do like 10 more swear Supas. And for those of you who just joined and are super confused, so I've been playing around with my Go XLR, and there's like a really cool censor button that I didn't know. So I've just been reading everybody's super chat messages and censoring like the randomest words so that you guys can like, I don't know, have wild imaginations and just, even though it's actually so wholesome, I'm literally just ruining everybody's messages for my own entertainment. I'm a horrible person. But you know, at least I'm telling you up front that I am a horrible person. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's continue. Let's do 10 more. Okay, ready? Happy... Whoa! Okay, thank you, my dude. My name is Chicken Datoru. I love that username. Hey, Anna, happy... Wish you have the... Aw, thank you so much. Thank you. This one doesn't have a message, so I guess this one doesn't count. YNK Panda, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Arkazu says, happy birthday, Enna. I hope you can enjoy your that we prepared for you. The Aloe peeps really worked hard on them. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much, Arkazu. Sangetsu Leon. Mitsuki Rin. Sangetsu Leon. Isn't that from the anime? Enna, 生日快乐. Oh, let me read this in Mandarin. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I have to translate this one. Why do I always close my Google Translate? I gotta stop closing it. 祝你一个快乐的一天和幸福的一年. They said, have a happy day and a happy new year. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Enna. Wish you a wonderful day and happy new year. And also wish your life in NIJISANJI being better and better. Love you. Okay, there was no way I could ruin this. Come on, this one is so wholesome. Like, I can't. And also, like, they went out of their way to type in English as well. So, Thank you so much. 谢谢你，我很感谢你的 message. How do you say message? Message. 你的信息。Yes, 我很感谢你写的信息. Thank you, thank you. Mwah! Now I've learned a new word. 信息. Sorry, I'm getting the tones wrong. 信息. There you go. Yes, that is the word. Okay, Wesley Chen. Happy birthday, Enna. I very appreciate the amount of you put into every stream. Hope you do well in the future and achieve all your... Aw, thank you. Thank you so much, Wesley Chen. Mwah! Waitan, biblically accurate is cute. Cute! Wakatta. Wakarimashita. Thank you. The Lost Melody Altar. Happy birthday, Enna. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mwah! Carter Van Dyke. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. The deleted file. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Jatrico says, full credits on the Aloe Peep with... Click on... She has requests for you. Oh my, okay. I will get to those requests straight away, Jatrico. I promise. Jess says, Enna, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day today and have tons of... Aw, thank you. That's so nice. I hope so too. Thank you. Limpy says, try clicking Reimu, Enna. Oh, did you guys like update the website or something? I thought you guys were... I kind of thought this was from yesterday, but then I realized it's today's stream. So let's take a look actually what's happening here. Okay, let me show you guys. Siri, please bring down my TV. Thank you very much. Sorry, it takes a while. Oh wait, no update. Those CESs were from yesterday? Wait, so why does it say that it's from today? Whoa! Are these super chats like all over the place now? Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, you're right. It is glitched because I saw the thumbnail. Wait. What? Oh, you're right. It's glitched. I'm seeing the thumbnail from today's stream, so I'm getting confused. Oh, but these are actually the birthday stream. Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my goodness. Nothing changed? That was from yesterday? Okay, I see. I think... Hold on, let me refresh my supers. Oh my... everything's going wrong. This is my karma for making fun of everybody's super chats. I'm not allowed to read them anymore. Please! Please! Oh my gosh, it actually keeps doing this. It's actually... Like, this is literally what it keeps... Oh my god, what's happening? Hello? Oh my goodness, what... This is like... The 5th time. Am I being demonetized?
Is today the day? Is it the day I'm finally canceled by? I finally got caught by YouTube. Oh my goodness! Holy moly! Uh-oh.
Look at this. I've had this like 3 times. Like it just says this, like it just starts glitching and then I have to like restart this entire thing. Oh. Why? Why do you do this? I don't understand. I have to close my browser again. Nande? This is because I'm not a good girl. I just wanted to have some fun. Susan is here. Well, Susan can go. Wait, no, I didn't mean to censor that. No, I said Susan can go. No, I said Susan can go. Huh? Oh my goodness. All I said that Susan can go manage YouTube, you know? Because that's her job. That's what she can do. Damn. Can't believe the censor button betrayed me. It's like acting on its own. Wow. Okay. That's awkward. I apologize, Susan. I didn't say anything bad. All I said was you can go manage YouTube because that is your job, so. And everybody appreciates you for it, so. That's just spitting some facts, that's all. YouTube chat has a persistent memory leak in it. Refreshing any tabs with YouTube chats will clear those and may help. Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna actually I closed every other tab. I'm gonna scroll back to where I was before. Okay, let's just continue the super chats normally and then we can end the stream cause it's already 6 p.m. and I think I started streaming when the sun was up. So that means it's a little long. I knew it'd be long though, so it's okay. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Now I lost my place. どこに行っちゃったの? どこに? Oh my god. There we go. Alright, let's continue. Wait, that's not where I am. Okay, wait, no. We ended off at Limpy. I remember that. Doko. Where are you, Limpy? There you go. Try clicking Reimu. Okay. Reka, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. Yui-chan, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. All soon, no dairy. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mwah. My window because it's cold now. Oh my gosh, you guys wrote happy birthday in a singular alignment, but it's all broken apart. Okay, hold on. Thank you, Jatrico, Alphablood, Chrono, Guggy, Dark Disaster Kid, Sasuke, Zero Pendragon, Verm, Eddie, The Fear Giver, Master Muju, Dialux, Professor Nobu, Domo Espresso, Garfield Factory. Oh my gosh, and Garfield Factory, thank you for the Akasupa as well. And Doomin, thank you so much for the Akasupa as well. And Snoo, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Oh my goodness. You guys are giving me Akasupas with one singular letters. Oh my goodness, what is happening? Miguel Pinkerton, thank you so much for the Akasupa as well. For the incredible happy birthday message. So like these wonderful Alu peeps made like a singular letter. So like one person would type H, the other person would type A, and so on. And they tried to connect it all and say, happy birthday, Enna! But like a few of the messages got caught in between, so we call it a super chat relay. Okay, I was wondering what it would be called. So these wonderful Alu peeps made a super chat relay. I'm gonna screenshot this. Gonna blow this up. Hold on. Screenshot it and I'll keep it forever. I'm gonna screenshot happy And then I'm going to connect it because you guys like didn't connect it unfortunately, but don't worry, I will connect it for you. There we go. Happy birth. I like how it says happy and then Abby comes in with a super chat that says happy birthday, Enna, and then it says birth, and then Mr. Hadrick comes in with another super chat that says hope you're having a great day today, and then it gets cut off today, and then it gets cut off by Lasuru that says omedetou, and then it says N, and then Miguel has like a space for some reason, and then it says A from Pinkerton. That's so funny. Okay, let me connect it and show you guys. Hold on. Happy birth day, Anna. N and then na. N and then na. N. I don't know why Miguel has a space in there. That's kind of funny. Oh, Miguel's SU was an emote. Okay. I see. I don't see the emotes on here, but I understand. Now that makes sense. I thought Miguel was trolling, and I was like, man, you put a space right at the end. That would've been funny, though. Okay, so this is what it says. Shit, I already have a file named 123123123. Okay, I'm gonna make one that says 123123123. Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for this super chat relay. Thank you. Look at that. I tried to connect it as best as I could, okay? And just pretend Miguel's emote is up there. Thank you. Happy birthday. Wait, did I do it wrong? Wait, hold on. Why does it look different? What happened? Why does it say P birthday up? Wait, I swear. No. What? What happened? No, I did not. Oh my god, I cropped it. No! Oh no. Oh my, how did I fuck this up so bad? I swear, I was like, am I blind? Oh shit. Oopsies. I'm just gonna put that away. Thanks, guys. I'll recrop it later. I'm sorry. I think I made it worse. Oops. Pro streamer. Yeah. That's okay, Anna. The intention is what matters. I swear I didn't do that on purpose. I think I cropped the bottom by accident. I don't know what happened to Enna, like N though. What? I swear I put that in. Oh, okay. I'm so I guess I'm just tired. Okay. All right then. Well, you know, here's some good memories from today's stream. Yeah. Just put that in again and. Let's make a little corner of all of our good memories from this stream. You know, mistakes and everything, you know. So we got the failed super chat relay that I made even worse. We got the Rumi's OC. Yep, there she is, wonderful. Rumi OC in the back as well. Okay, and then what else did we do today? Oh yeah, I tried to show off my future boyfriend, but I can't because of copyright, so we'll just leave that down here too. And we got what else do we have? I think that's about it. We have like, oh yes, and Mooney's wonderful art as well that we showed off earlier. I'll just put in there. The only thing that saves this stream, this cursed stream, is this wonderful piece of visual
over here. I'm just gonna put that right there. There we go. Yep. Yeah, we had a really fun time today and all. And the rest of them are all audio recorded, so we can always look back to that, huh? Oh yeah, and then the lunch as well. We had I showed you guys a picture of my lunch today, so I'm not starving the entire stream. Thank you, Rumi. Thank you. So nice. So nice. Thank you. Ah, look at the after party, guys. Okay, we'll put this on the stream. Okay. Let's continue and I'll finish the birthday Supas. Let's go. Chrono, thank you so much for the Supa. Mwah, have a snack. Thank you so much for the Supa. Mwah. Blurst, thank you so much for the Supa. Mwah. Scribble in the dark. I need to know the lore of your username. Is this stream the VTuber Sims for the fans? Nope, it isn't. Thank you. Thank you so much for the Supa. Mwah. 96 tax. Thank you so much for the Supa. Love all your streams, your songs. You're amazing. Thank you so much. That's really nice of you to say. Thank you. Mwah. Arkazu says, oh no, Enna, don't roast Zero on his birthday. Well, too late. Rodrigo says the streamer Enna thirsted for and roasted her Alu peeps while thanking them for the sweet comment. First of all, I was not thirsting, okay? I was not thirsty. I was just respectfully listening to the people who did the voice recordings, and I was just baffled that like all of you guys ended up sounding like normal people. Like, I thought you guys were born in the basement in the dark with blue light surrounding you. Like, why is that not a thing? Isn't that what internet people are? Aren't we like that? Like, why do you guys actually sound like normal and nice, considerate, genuine people? I'm so confused. I don't understand. That's all I was doing. I was just confused and respectfully listening. OMG, Enna, so rude. Enna, were you born in the basement surrounded by blue light? No, I was born in a loving hospital, and when I was born, all the nurses were like, "Oh my god, she's so cute. She has so much hair." I was born with a head full of hair. So, and I remember when I was born, you know how they like sometimes take a picture of of the baby just being born. So the nurses apparently were like, "Let's take a family photo for the newborn child." And guess what? My dad fucking blocked me with his head, so there's a picture of me in my newborn state. I don't know who the fuck took the photo, because they could have been like, "Okay, let's take one again," because the baby was blocked. So now I have this photo of my mom, who had just finished giving birth to me, and my dad, who is super happy that he's officially a dad, and me, who I cannot see because I'm being blocked by my dad. And now I'll never know what I look like when I just came out of the womb, unfortunately. Thank you, Father. You are the biggest photo bomber I know. And I don't know why nobody even asked to take a second picture. I guess they were in a rush to clean me up or something. I don't know. But their film cameras, they didn't have photo Oh, true. Yeah, that might have been. Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I think maybe what happened was, the old cameras where you don't actually know what it looks like until you go to the photo camera places to develop it for you. So that's probably why. That absolutely sucks. Fuck you, Dad. Fuck you. Thank you. My dad was like, "Here's a picture of you when you were..." Oh. I remember when I was conscious, probably 8 years old or something. It's like, "Oh, you want to see a picture of you when you were just born? Oh, look it up." And then he found the picture. He's like, "Here's a picture." Oh. And I was like, "Oh, where am I?" It's like, you're there behind me. So I was like, "Okay, thank you." And it was so funny. My dad did the peace sign and everything. He was so happy. He was like, "Yeah!" And just completely blocked me. All you saw was
my hand or something. So unfortunately, I never got to see what I looked like when I just came out. I wanted to see how ugly I looked. Oh well. Anyways, before I go on another tangent, let's continue. Oh my god. Where am I? Couchy, thank you so much for the super. Hitan Melancholy. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Incarnations of Halgram. And I hope you're having the best birthday ever. Congrats on the concert yesterday. I was left speechless. Aww. Also, I'm so sorry I didn't make a stencil for your birthday. I ran out of time, but I'll get one out, I promise. Oh my god, don't worry about it. You guys always apologize for like not watching one of my streams or like not being there on like a certain event or something. Don't even worry about it. We all have a life. So like, if a streamer ever gets mad about one person missing their streams, I'm just gonna say it right now, I don't think they should be your Oshi. They need some help. So don't even sweat it. Thank you so much, Halgram. That's so sweet of you. Mwah. Isabel, thank you so much. Mwah. Van Arrow Sensei, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Happy birthday, Anna. I came back from the isekai world just to see your smile. Oh my gosh, welcome back. Temporarily, I assume. I watched your fan concert last night and it was beautiful. Thank you, Van Edo Sensei. Thank you for always supporting me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Huiru. I hope I said that right. Happy birthday, Anna. Yesterday's live was wonderful. Thank you so much. Congo Bongo. Happy birthday, Anna. You're one of the most entertaining people I've watched, and your singing is beautiful. You always brighten my day when you're on. Thank you. That's so sweet. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Rodrigo says, I love your voice. It's cute. Ah, you're like you guys are like one of the only people who say that my voice is cute. Cause, well, I guess like maybe cause internet and VTuber culture, but like when I go out into the real world, like I just remember like a few of the customers from the places that I used to work at, like people will legitimately like make a face whenever I start talking, and sometimes like and to be honest, sometimes it would be like pretty rude. Like I don't know how to do the face right now, but I remember one time I cashed somebody else and the customer next, so my colleague who was beside me on the cash register, who was cashing out their own customer, that customer looked at me and made like a face that was like super duper, like the disgusted face, that like they were legitimate, like what the fuck, and it made me feel so self-conscious. I was like, oh, because I was talking to my customer, I was like, okay, this is like, you have 30 days to return this and blah blah blah, and then like the customer that my colleague was cashing out looked at my colleague and basically like they didn't say anything, but their expression said everything. They looked at me and was like, what the fuck, and then looked at my colleague and was like, is that for real? And my colleague was like, like it was a really good colleague of mine. She's really really nice. She is my friend as well, and she like took it out, she took it out of herself to say something along the lines of, yeah, this is Enna and she's super adorable. Would you like to purchase this item? And she's like trying to get the customer to focus on, you know, what they're trying to do. And it was like such a wholesome moment. Like, you know, usually like I'm kind of like the one standing up for other people. So like when my colleague stood up for me in the most professional way possible, and she said it like exactly that, like that. She said it in like, yeah, she's really cute. Am I right? Can we focus on what we're doing right here? It was so nice. Like it was really, really nice. But yeah, like I don't really get a lot of people outside there thinking that my voice is cute. In fact, they are just can be a little mean sometimes. I don't know if it's intentional or not, and I don't take it too personally. You know, sometimes people just react and it's not a good one, and it's okay. Like, I don't have to react to their reaction. It's not a big deal. Does it hurt my feelings? Maybe a little bit, but does it really matter because I don't know them? Yeah, if I think about it like that, it shouldn't matter that much. Just in the moment, it's just a little alarming because like the expression was just so random and, you know, it kind of came out of nowhere. Just imagine you living your own life and doing your job and somebody like judges you for it. That's just, it's a little like, you know, a little much, but you know, it happens. Someone who doesn't have a voice of their own due to injuries, I think it's super nice to be able to converse. I think your speaking voice is nice, charming, and unique. Aw, thank you, Elodie. Oh my gosh, I hope your voice feels better. I'm not too sure, like, what sort of injury is, but voice injuries are very serious, which is why I can definitely do better at preserving my voice, and I'm a lot more aware of it now than before. But yeah, voice injuries are very, very, like, if you get one, it can alter the sound of your voice for the rest of your life. I've had bronchitis before, and after that my voice was never the same. So everybody, please be careful with, you know, what you do with your voice, how you use it. It is very important to rest it, says the streamer that's been streaming for 5 hours. And make sure you drink lots of water and everything, just to help, you know, keep it moist. I can't think of any other words. So yeah, make sure you guys are taking care of your voice, because it really is like, it's one of the most, I think, most overlooked things about our physical bodies. I think people, like, we tend to abuse, like, even drinking a lot of alcohol, for example, really hurts your vocals. So it's very easy to forget to take care of your voice. Was that English? It is very easy to forget to take. It is very easy to forget about the well-being of one's voice. Yes. So yeah, make sure that you do take care of it, because it is important, especially if you like singing. Okay, let's continue. Cheese's crust. That's really cute. I like that. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Limpy says, sorry, I'm not disgusting. What? Who says you're not disgusting? That's absolutely not true. You're so disgusting. Thank you, Limpy. YF, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Dippy, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Big and Anime, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Maverick, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Golden Slaughterer, thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Karis Crawford, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Master Mujo, thank you so much for the super as well. Love you all just as much as I love Anna. Thank you for the hard work you put into making our bird happy. This is a message for the Alu Peeps. Thank you, Alu Peeps, and thank you, Mujo, for appreciating the Alu Peeps. Genos, thank you so much for the super. Dr. W, thank you so much for the super. Shiromichi, thank you so much for the Anka super. Thank you. Much love to you. Hope you have a great birthday today. I had an amazing birthday. Thank you. S17B32, thank you so much for the super, and thank you for the super birthday song message. Thank you. Go and a go. Hi, gambarimasu. I will finish the birthday supers today. Thank you, Onion. Thank you so much for the super. Eddie, thank you so much for the Aka super again. Oh my goodness. Happy birthday, Anna. Thank you for the memorable past 4 or so months. Has it only been 4 months? Hold on. No, it's been more than 4 months. We appreciate all the hard work you do for us, and so we work our hardest back for you too. Your concert was amazing. Your love for the series clearly shows. Looking forward to your future plans. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Eddie. I hope you are calming down with your gotchas, and I wish you all the best, and Alu Peeps the best too. I checked and it's only been 4 months? No way! October, November, December, January. Well, I guess February would count as the 5th month. Holy shit, it's only been 4 months. It feels like I've been here for 6 or 7 or 8. Oh my goodness. That is a long... That is a short time. 4.5, yeah. Really? Feels like I've been here for half a year. Wow, okay. Astrius, thank you so much for the Supa. Definitely going to consume the VN soon. I haven't been able to stop laughing and smiling watching your streams. Here's to many more. Also my first Supa ever. Ah, thank you so much for this first Supa. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Please. Thank you so much for the Supa. Chie! Happy birthday, our lovely Enna. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day full of laughter and yummy food. Oh my god, Chie. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Chie. I really appreciate that. Max Power. Thank you so much for the Akasupa. Hard work deserves to be rewarded. Happy B-Day, Enna. Thank you, Max Power. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness, guys. You guys are so awesome. Agent Teacup, thank you so much for the Supa as well. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Haruka, thank you so much for the Supa. And for the Akasupa, お誕生日おめでとう。ありがとうございます。Akasupa はありがとうございます。Thank you. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the Akasupa. We fell in love with that Grana voice, you know. Happy birthday, Enna. Oh, thank you, Pinkerton. I really appreciate your... what was it again? Akasupa. Yes, thank you, Pinkerton. Thank you. Kuro Aka, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you, thank you. Belinka Poke says, I'm like the worst backseater in the world and too shy and unskilled to do what those other amazing Alu peeps did. But like all the other peeps, I always appreciate you and the community you've created. Happy birthday. Aw, thank you. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you for admitting that you're a horrible backseater. Thank you. And you know what, guys? Like I said this before, even if you aren't part of like the project of giving any gifts or you know, like that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you guys too. Like even the lurkers, you just the fact that you guys watch my streams and like, you know, are here to be with me in spirit and supporting whatever the fuck that I do. Honestly, like that itself, you guys giving your time to me means the world to me. Like just even now, like we're on a 5-hour stream and some of you guys are still here. That's not any less work to be appreciated. What the fuck am I saying? That is not any less appreciation that you should be getting. The fuck is wrong? I'm tired. Oh my gosh. Help! My brain's malfunctioning. Thank you guys, really. Thank you so much. You really don't have to give me presents and you know, do anything too fancy. And you know, just being here already makes me super happy, so I don't want to stream for 5 hours and Enna Alouette 5.5 hours ago. I'm trying. There's so much super chats, okay? At least you guys are knowing that I'm actually reading every single one, okay? I'm trying so hard to get it done. We're not even like finished yesterday's super chat, so I'm gonna keep going, okay? Joel, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you, thank you. Tachibana, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you, thank you. Reteach, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you, thank you. Owl, thank you so much for the Supa. I really appreciate it. The Smiley, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you, thank you. Leoji, thank you so much for the Supa. Masky, thank you so much for the Supa. Thank you, thank you. Zero Pen Dragon, thank you so much for the Aka Supa. Happy birthday, Enna. You are such a wonderful joy to all of us, and I am truly honored to share the same birthday as you. I think I read this yesterday. Thank you so much, Zero Pen Dragon / Kermit the Frog. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you get to use that voice in something in the future, because honestly, like, even though it does sound like Kermit the Frog, it is very unique, and you could literally use that voice for something like voice acting or something. So you should probably think about it. I think you do a great job. Tachibana, thank you again for your super. Thank you. Blink Poke. I didn't know the ocean was polluted with copium. Wow, you gotta go outside more, buddy. Last Nico, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mitsmere, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Kiyu Dragon, thank you so much for the super. OZ, thank you so much for the super. Diego Dio, thank you so much for the super. Akari Tomoyo, super chat wa arigato. Thank you. That was when Finana was trying to defend only brushing once a day. Oh, I see the context now. There is no defense. Finana literally just like destroyed herself when she said that. So hopefully I pray every single day that Finana brushes her teeth at least twice a day. I mean, it's okay to miss, like, let's say in a year you miss brushing your teeth like once. Okay, fine, it happens. Like, you know, you party too hard and all of a sudden you pass out and you forget to brush your teeth. Okay, fine. But yeah. But honestly though, like, there is a thing where some people wake up and they don't have bad breath. Like, you still have like bacteria in your mouth, but I think the most important thing is, I think I read in a book once that if your esophagus is like, or esophagus that's connected to your stomach, if your stomach, you know, if you, for example, ate, I don't know, garlic flavored something at like 2 a.m. and you wake up, your breath is gonna smell so bad. Because, like, you know, while you were sleeping, all that food was kind of like sitting there, you know. But like, I find that, for example, when sometimes, like, this is really bad, but sometimes I may skip dinner and just go straight to bed. During those times, when I wake up, I don't really have bad breath because I guess there's just nothing, because I didn't really eat the meal before. So I feel like if you didn't eat anything like too stinky or anything, like, you don't really wake up with bad breath. Should you still brush your teeth? Absolutely. Because there's bacteria that, you know, you can't see or smell, but it's still there. But yeah, it is possible not to have bad breath in the morning, because, like, I don't really have like stinky breath in the morning. Rumi-chan though, one time am I allowed to tell this story? One time, okay, I won't tell. Okay, never mind. Okay, fine. That's okay. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Did you guys hear the door open? That was so scary. That scared the shit out of me. I actually got into a panic attack. Okay, I won't. I promise. I won't. Do you only watch my stream so you can like, so you can watch me not call you out or something? I'm so scared. Okay, anyways, just continue the super chat. I'll tell you guys when she's gone. I'll tell you guys when she's not home one day, okay? I promise I'll tell the story when she's not home. Anyways, we're going to not tell the story to respect Rumi-chan's decision of me not telling the story. She gone? Okay, good. Whew. Base Palmu, thank you so much for the super. Fat-person Apple, thank you so much for the super. She was legitimately like, do not, you motherfucker. And I was like, okay, fine. Okay. But the content though, the content. I'm a streamer. This is what I do. I'm lower than the paparazzis. You know that? Ozzy, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you, Ozzy. Mwah, thank you. Egg roll tamago, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Wildest duck, thank you so much for the super. TY Oh, thank you, Onion. Thank you so much for the super. Brendan Welsh, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Kismet, thank you so much for the super. And also, Kismet is the lovely person who made the lo-fi BGM of today. Thank you. JB Hot, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Brekiara, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Imagine if Rumi put laxatives in the next meal she makes you.
Joke's on you. She doesn't make meals. She just makes snacks. So,
I mean, the only thing she really ever makes for me is sandwiches and onigiris, if you haven't noticed. Because it's easy to put together, I guess, and, you know. But, like, for actual, like, cooking, like, on a stove with a wok or a fry pan, like, if you notice, like, on the sandwich, she doesn't even make eggs, because that's hard for her, apparently, so.
is she gonna come in again? Is she gonna come into the room again? I don't have a lock on my door. There's no locks on these doors. The only lock we have is the one in the bathroom and on the front door.
Yeah, eggs are hard, okay, for some people. Okay, don't make fun of my roommate, gosh. But, yeah, if anything, like, I would be the one to put laxatives in my own meal. Jay Etsy, thank you so much for the super. Maybe you should stop talking shit about her. She loves it, okay? She's tuned. She is so tuned. She loves it. Okay, she loves the attention. I'm saying that legitimately. If she actually got bothered by these stuff, we would be having like a I guess quote unquote roomy meeting. So honestly, until that day happens and she goes like, Enna, you have to shut the fuck up, stop. Then I will magically stop talking about Rumi, but like, you know, we're very close. She's basically my, I guess you could even call her my sister at this point, but I don't. But she, every time I say that, she'll be like, ew. So I don't say that. I just call her Rumi. It's okay. She loves me on the inside. Spanish Hound, thank you so much for the super. Zubat, thank you so much for the super. Shagar Shu, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Okay, everybody, who is your, not who, but like, what is your ideal roommate? Please list things that your roommate has to, like, what kind of person you want them to be and what kind of things they do that you would appreciate. For example, like washing the dishes or something. Let's go. Sassy Girl, thank you so much for the super. Verm, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. Nyake, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Cora Sue, thank you so much for the Aka super. Thank you. You brought us so much joy in the past months, and we are in awe of your talent and creativity. And as advertised by the girls, get some good stuff for yourself.
Oh, what? By what girls? What was being oh, not advertised, sorry, advised. Oh, sorry, I saw advertised. I'm like, what the fuck? What did they do? What did they do while I went to the bathroom?
Thank you so much, Cora. I really appreciate the kind message. Thank you so much. Mwah. Sharko, thank you so much for the super. Taihan, thank you so much for the super. Elios, thank you so much for the super. Airborne Ninja, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Anson, thank you so much for the Aka Super. First time catching your stream and it's your birthday. Happy birthday and wish you a great year ahead. Also, making Car Baby is with
the Kasi. It's a meme from Hassan.
I guess that's a meme that I've never heard about, so I guess I'll search it up later. I have no idea what you're referring to. Seiji Anson, thank you so much. I don't know what the meme is, but I'm gonna have to search it up later. I have no idea what the reference was. I finally finished my yogurt. It was spelled C-U-S-S-Y, so I don't know if that was a slang or a meme name or whatever. Maybe it was a spelling mistake, but it's okay. We won't hold them for it. Baby Blue, thank you so much for the Aka Super as well. Thank you. Just woke up. Good to catch up. For congratulations and happy birthday, Enna. Thank you so much, Baby Blue. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Okay, let's see what sort of roommate everybody wants. Okay.
Not bother me except for rent and electricity. Be clean and good at cooking.
You want your roommate to cook for you? Wow.
Non-existent. Living alone is nice. Okay, that's fair.
Someone like Petra. Ah, I would love to room with Petra. I feel like she'd clean up after herself. Clean and pay the bills on time. Oh yeah, that is definitely important. Some roommates don't pay on time, and then like the landlord gets mad at both of us, and I'm like, it's not my fault. I want her to be a good cook so I can eat delicious food. I asked for a roommate, not a waifu. I'm sorry, I think you didn't understand the question. Be better at cooking than me or handles the dishes and the trash.
Okay, guys. Roommates mean like you need to share responsibilities, and even then, if you're married to like a husband, wife, or you know, whatever, you still need to share responsibility. You can't have just one person taking the trash all the time. So, but unless they insist. But I feel like you guys didn't quite understand my question. I feel like you guys are mistaking roomie for a waifu,
and that is not what I was asking. Kuma-sama says, if you were my roommate, Enna, I would love taking care of you. You just make me laugh most of the time. Aww, that's so sweet. I would make fun of you for everything that you do, just letting you know. And if you insist on like doing things like cooking and taking the trash out for me, I would let you. I'd just be like, okay. Like I would, you know, offer like, hey, you want to eat something? And then if you said something along the lines of, nah, let me make dinner today. I can make dinner today. I'll be like, okay. I wouldn't even be like, are you sure? I can totally do it. I would just be like, okay, go ahead. So, yeah. It's that's me. Because every time my roommate kind of tries to pretend to offer to cook, she'll be like, do you want me to cook today? I can cook today. You've been cooking the past week. I'll be like, okay. Can you please stop coming into the room? Like, I'm freaking out. Like, am I in trouble or what's happening?
You've come into this room like 7 times today. I'm afraid of you. What's up? What do you want? Yes, write it on the notepad. I have a notepad next to me so that when Rumi comes in, she can write whatever she wants to write. Or sometimes she just like pre-texts me. I'm going to get Uber Eats. What do you want? Best girl, let's go. Yo, here we go. It's because it's dinner time and I'm still streaming, so she's like, okay, if you're not gonna cook, then I'm gonna order. Let's go. You can order whatever, just whatever you get, just get me 1, 2. Thank you, you're the best. You're ordering, right? And not on mine, right? Where's my phone? Did you take my phone? Oh shit, where's my phone? Yo! Oh my fucking god, you fucking bitch. Yo, give me back my phone! Hold on.
The fuck? Man, I was like,
I got my phone back. She took my phone. What a sneaky bitch. What the fuck? Yo, that's so sneaky. It's almost funny. I almost let her. I was like, you sure? She's like, nah, I'm just joking. I just wanted to see if you were, if you noticed. And I was like, of course I noticed. Every time we do Uber Eats, I have to find my phone to make sure that I'm not the one paying. Hey man, Uber Eats is expensive, okay? It's expensive. It's like tax and tip and everything. Oh my god, it adds up.
oh my god, that's so funny.
What a sneaky bitch. What the fuck? Alright, that was good.
Okay, let's continue. Alan Chocobo, thank you so much for the super. Elodie, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Curious Tori, thank you so much for the super. Jordan, thank you so much for the super.
Shoes breakable glow stick.
Alright then. Thank you so much for the super. Nuit, thank you so much for the super. Thank you.
Smooth criminal, very.
Yusu, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. I was gonna say 新年快乐. 生日快乐，谢谢你 Thank you. Jet says,
Thoughts ball havers? What? I'm so confused. Thank you, Jet, for the confusing Supa.
Brecca.
The sack, I guess they mean the nut sack. The sack is composed of 6 layers. 3 tunisas of muscle layer, cremaster, dartos, connective tissue, and skin. So it's actually pretty reinforced.
How do you know that?
That is incredible. Thank you for letting me know that very important information that I will probably not apply to myself, but maybe apply to someone else one day. I hope not, but thank you very much. Are you a surgeon?
X-Eero, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Yeah, the convo about the ball sacks yesterday, yeah. Kyosa, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Anna, we have one in Japanese. Okay, let me get out the Google translations. I wonder what my roommate's gonna get us for dinner. I'm hungry. I'm so lucky. Did she even hear me when I said to get me the same thing as she did? She wrote on the note, tell me what you want, and then she just left the room. So I don't really... Is she gonna come back and pick up the note or what? お誕生日おめでとうございます。素敵な一年をお過ごしください。お過ごしください。I'm taking a lunch break now, so I'll watch the archive later. 大好きです。
Oh my gosh, that is the most wholesome Japanese message I've ever read. Thank you so much. ありがとうございます。ちょっと
お名前の漢字は読まないけど、ちょっと待って。I'm gonna translate it. What does it say? さんメッセージをありがとうございます。とても丁寧です。ありがとうございます。本当に。Thank you.
Oh, she probably meant message her on your phone. Oh, how do you guys know?
Hey, bitch. Get me the same thing as you do. Also, oh, she's here.
Oh my god. You've come into this room 10 times and you won't even accept my offer of calling you my sister. What is wrong with you?
Want me to bring you food? Let's see. I'm almost done yesterday's super chat, so I think I can eat with you after this, okay? I'll eat dinner with you. I feel bad when you eat by yourself alone on the big ass table. It's not even that big, but I'll come eat with you. You can eat first.
You can call me bitch.
Well, I call everybody bitch, so you can eat first. I'll come later. I'm almost done. Thank you. Alright. So apparently that was so fast. What the fuck? Where did she order from? I will finish the super chats from yesterday and then I will go eat dinner with my roommate because
oh, she's so cute. What a dumbass.
Mr. Shadowson, thank you so much for the super. Where am I? Nox Shadow, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Pine Tree, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Ryaku, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Mirror Line, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Goo, thank you so much for the super. Mitchell, thank you so much for the super. Chiff Chaff Gold, thank you so much for the super. Okinin, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Wheeze Cheese, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Crimson Comet, thank you so much for the super. Wilk, thank you so much for the super. SP Boy, thank you so much for the super. Genos, thank you so much for the super. How many times has this bot come? Is anybody tallying this? Because like I swear I've seen them like 10 times. If they're coming into the stream more than Rumi. Bullfish, thank you so much for the super. Sasu Crow, thank you so much for the super. Nice Hat, thank you so much for the super. Wild Nexus, sorry. Thank you so much for the super. Mari, thank you so much for the super. Don Pakundo, thank you so much for the super. Trip, thank you so much for the super. Hisui, thank you for your every stream. Your talks about life makes me cheer up so much. Happy to get to know you. I'd like to learn many things more with you. I hope you have a happy, wonderful year. Oh, thank you. Arigato, Hisui-san. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I want to get to know you guys better too. As much as I can. About like, just anything. Like, the lore about the username was a good question. And, what kind of roommates you guys like was a pretty good question too. Just like, I want to know like what you guys think. Because just interesting. Like knowing about what people like and don't like is pretty interesting to me. Sometimes I disagree, sometimes I agree. It's fun. Delia, thank you so much for the super.
Thunderslap says I'm single.
Well, congratulations.
I don't know. What do you want me to say? Good luck. Have a good life. Oh god, no. I'm not too sure what you're trying to look for with that sentence, but I'll give you my blessing. Wildest Duck, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Sly Dralix, thank you so much for the super. Amaki, thank you so much for the super. Jonas, thank you so much for the super. Nyaposu, thank you so much for the super. Shu, thank you so much for the super. This is not Shu from NIJISANJI. This is another Shu. Miguel, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Alan Chocobo, thank you so much for the super. Chururudon, thank you so much for the super. And that is all from yesterday's. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we finished the birthday and the Higurashi. Guys, we are on a roll today. I am doing my job and finishing it. I'm so happy. And honestly, like, I'm really happy. Like, you guys seem like you really enjoyed the concert and the birthday stream from yesterday. So, yeah, I'm happy you guys liked everything that was planned over the weekend. It was so hectic, and it's nice to just, like, sit down and chill with you guys, like, today. Just, kind of, like, recap everything, and yeah, that's all. Just recap. Let's do the stream lab ones. February 20th. Hi. Lily, thank you so much for the super. Johans Chu, thank you so much for the super. Crimson Silver, thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you. Sorry, I keep saying super even though they're donos. It's like rolls off the tongue better. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Roy, thank you so much for the super. Dono. Blah, blah, blah. Mel, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. I'm always rooting for you. Thank you so much, Mel. That's so sweet of you. I actually have more like presents to show you guys later. I was supposed to put out like 2 covers actually during this week, but unfortunately we ran into some obstacles, I guess. So, but but also the good news is like maybe I could spread it out more. So yeah, I can upload them later on. There's gonna be one of them coming out soon, and then the second one it won't come out for maybe a while, just because we gotta like kind of figure some stuff out. But the first one is actually done, and yeah, I can't wait to show you guys. I don't even want to hint it, so yeah, I was trying to strive to get it out, both of them out on my birthday, but
it was just way too much work, and I couldn't. And also at the same time, some things happened, so unfortunately I could not. Gyrops, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Niches, thank you so much for the super. Unreal Disco, thank you so much for the super. Or Dono, sorry, I keep saying super. Me, thank you so much for the Dono. Thank you. Myrrh. Myrrh, thank you again for the Agadono. Oh my goodness, Myrrh, I'm like panicking. Are you gonna be okay? Thank you so much. I get to celebrate with my Kami Oshi. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Myrrh. Thank you. Oh yeah, and are you gonna plan to redo your outro in the concert or not? What do you mean redo your outro? And I'm not too sure about your question. If you could elaborate on that, I might be able to answer it. Moko, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. June, thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you. I'm looking forward to more of your amazing projects. Thank you so much. Thank you. The Fear Giver, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. Barry, thank you so much for the Akadono as well. Thank you. Wish today to be more relaxing for you and your friends. Happy birthday, Enna. Thank you so much. Ooh. The black screen? Oh? What black screen? The outro? I think I meant, will you release a full cover of your outro song from the concert? Oh, I see. So, you guys are asking me like if I will release some covers from the Higurashi. Well, I was planning eventually, but the one that's coming out isn't related to Higurashi actually. So there's your hint right there. Yeah. But I do definitely plan on like covering some of the songs, like, because obviously I love them, you know. But I want to take a break from singing them because I've been singing them every day for like the past 2 months. So, and I'm still not sick of them. I'm just sick of singing them. I've never practiced so hard in my life. Elodie, oh my gosh, Elodie, thank you so much for the Akadono. Happy birthday, Anna. I hope all your birthday wishes, dreams come true. I know anything I could have wished for sure has been fulfilled. Thanks for everything. Aww, thank you so much, Elodie. Thank you. And I really appreciate it, guys. Really, I'm a little worried about how much you are giving me for Supas and stuff. So please, you really don't have to ever do any of that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I don't know what else to say except thank you. Thank you very much. Pandapalooza, thank you so much for the super as well. Thank you. Snoosu, thank you so much for the Akadono as well. Thank you. I never congratulated a person so many times on their birthday before. Concert was mind-blowing and all your hard work paid off and I couldn't be happier. Hope you can finally relax after your concert. Well, funny thing you could say right now. This is probably longer than both of my concert and birthday stream combined. But you know what? It's fine. I wanted to do this and I am happy to do this. Thank you, Snoosu. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Goro, thank you so much for the dono as well. The time we get to spend with you is truly a treasure. Keep on being you because you're who we are here for. That is so sweet. Thank you, guys. You know, guys, last night I was crying from everybody's messages and like I cried so much. Like this morning, my eyelids were like kind of like this, like you know when you cry and then your eyelids kind of like swell up, and then in the morning they kind of like wonky, I guess. Yeah, it was and I had to wash my face with like super cold water and yeah. Thank you, guys. I'm like the type of person to cry when I'm by myself. I know it's hard to believe because I don't really cry on stream. I only really cried once and that was by accident. But like off stream, I like cry quite a bit, you know. I got a lot of stress on me and you guys killed me with kindness the past weekend, so it was like I even like talked to my dad about it. I was like, these people support me so much and I don't really know what to do, and he's just let them do what they want to do.
you don't have to feel like you have to repay every single thing on earth. And I was like, Father. And it's like, that's probably why you're so tired all the time, because you're trying to do that. And I'm like, yes, I'm tired, but it's kind of worth it ish.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Spooky Dog, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Sapphire Forest, thank you so much for the Akadona. Thank you. Where did I leave off? Kuromi, thank you so much as well. Masky, thank you so much for the dono. Cooker, thank you so much for the dono. Ice on Fire, thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you. Niche, thank you so much for the dono. Cooney, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you, Cooney. Big Chest Nick, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you. You hear that, chat? Sometimes we're worth it. I was kind of referring to, like, sometimes I put my all into, like, for example, a friendship, but then, like, that friend doesn't really end up being a very good friend back, so it kind of, like, backfires. Like, imagine putting so much effort into, like, somebody, and you realize that they're not really doing the same, or, like, not even, like, half the amount. So it's just disappointing at that point. So that definitely happens a lot. Can't really worry about other people too much, whether for good or bad. You can only affect them so much and retain a relationship where you respect them. That's very good advice. Yeah, I have a little bit of a trouble, like, not going out of my way for maybe, like, strangers, or, like, people I don't really know, or people or acquaintances, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes I just feel like I gotta chill a bit. But there's always, like, this really weird urge to just, like, please people. And it's definitely become pretty unhealthy over my life. But I'm starting to learn to be a little bit more aware of it and have a better balance over it. So I think the best thing is just to be aware, of course. I don't really like to say I'm too nice, but I do tend to do things that is a little bit inconvenience for me for the sake of other people, even though some of these people might not be worth it. I'm not too sure why, but like maybe it's more of a self thing where maybe I feel more useful or something. Like, I'm not too sure psychologically why. I'm just guessing maybe that's why. It took me several years to learn how to be a little bit more selfish and to take care of myself while still caring for others. Yeah, it's exactly like that. I like to take care of people, but maybe sometimes I do it too much. And it kind of backfires. Like, sometimes I do it too much and then people almost like expect me to. Sometimes I do it too much and people think I have some sort of like malicious intent behind it, like I want something from them. And it just kind of sucks because honestly, that's just unfortunately how I was programmed to be. Like, I just do it because in the moment it makes me feel good, but it's not something that lasts. Not all the time. Like, obviously there's many circumstances where I'll do something for someone and I'll be super happy, and obviously because they're super happy. But there's definitely been some times where I'll do something for people and they don't really have like the best reaction or whatever, and you know, or I can kind of just tell that they're kind of ungrateful for it. And then when it gets to that point, it like really hurts my feelings because like I just feel like I wasted so much time, you know? Wasted so much time and energy, and it makes me feel bad because I'm giving so much effort into something else when I could have given it to myself. And I had to learn how to do that throughout the years. I'm still learning how to do that. I don't really want to make it sound like I'm a person who's like like super duper giving or whatever. It's just in certain circumstances that does happen. And I don't really think it's about kindness. I think it's more about like trying to fill a void or something. Like, I do it out of kindness, but it's not because I'm doing it to be kind or to look kind or, you know, to get something back. It's probably because I'm doing it to prove to myself something about myself. I'm still trying to figure it out, so when I do, I'll tell you guys. I think sometimes it may be like overcompensating, but they might feel just be ungrateful and take you for granted. Oh yeah, there's definitely that situation too. I mean, you know, not everybody has like nice morals. So definitely, if you guys go out of your way to do something for someone, make sure that they are worth it, because there's definitely people who are not worth your time, unfortunately. Even though you do feel like you have to put effort into whatever it is or whoever it is. For me, I do it because there is a certain sympathy you feel, or sometimes you just feel like doing it. Yeah, for sure. Yes, sometimes I do feel like just doing it. But I have to always ask myself, like, am I gonna be tired after this? Is this going to be mentally exhausting for me? Emotionally exhausting for me? Am I doing this for the right person? You know, there's sometimes there are these questions I ask myself sometimes just to make sure that I won't regret doing it. Because definitely I've done things for people and put in so much effort, and after everything I feel like shit, which feels really terrible. Not only do you feel tired, but you also feel regretful and you feel like you wasted your time, which is really sad. But you know, you gotta learn, so that's how I learned. Unfortunately, I had to learn many times because I didn't understand the first 4 times. And you know, it's not just to people, it's just to anything. It could be to people, to a certain situation, to a passion. It's always good to just be moderate with everything. Too much kindness doesn't mean that you're kind. It means that you're trying to fill something, and it's not really about being kind anymore. It's about a void. That's what I like to think. So I don't really want people to think like, oh yeah, Anna's just really, really nice. No, I'm not nice. I'm just trying to figure something out, and I don't quite know how to approach it sometimes, so I make the wrong decisions and then make myself feel bad. That's about it. Okay, let's continue. Brendan, thank you so much for the super. Big Chest Nick, thank you so much for the super. Naruto Hinata Ash Gara. Whoa, that is a very intense username. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Key Leech, thank you so much for the super. Annie, thank you so much for the oh shit, I keep saying super. Akadono. Thank you so much for the Akadono. Thank you. Happy belated birthday. I'm so sad I missed your birthday stream. Oh my gosh, nothing happened. Nothing important happened. In fact, it's probably better if you don't watch it. Thank you very much. Blink Poke, thank you so much for the dono. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the Uber Eats dinner fund. Oh my god, that's so sweet. Thank you. And Eleno Suzu, thank you so much for the dono. Wish you have a nice day, and I hope you have a nice day at work too. Thank you. Okay. Oh, that was from actually a combination of today and yesterday. So I finished all the Streamlab ones. Okay, let's see. I think my roommate's waiting for me. Should I save today's super chats for another day? Because I did turn it off like early on during the stream, so I don't have a lot. But I think my roommate texted me and she's like, "Are you coming to eat?" So I feel bad because she likes to eat with. We like to eat with each other because we like to watch stuff. So I feel like I should spend some time with her. Would that be okay, chat? Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you guys. Arigato. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of everybody. Okay, then I'll go eat with Rumi-chan, okay? And I hope you guys will go eat or go sleep and have a nice day or night as well. Rest up. I'll see you guys soon. I'll make my schedule tonight and I'll post it on Twitter and the community forums. So yeah, Thank you guys so much. I had such a nice time. Thank you so much again for the wonderful weekend. It was incredible. Again, I just want to say it many times. One of the best days of my life, if not the best. And I really appreciate each and every single one of you, like from the bottom of my heart, really. I really do. Thank you guys so much. Okay, bye, Alu peeps. I'm gonna go eat now. Otsuana. Bye bye.
Wait, hold on. I just remembered something. Hold on, give me 1 second. I got this. Hold on. Wagarimashita. Oh, hold on. Hold on. ちょっと。
Okay. Okay, Alu peeps. Otsuana. Bye bye.
Wait. Let me do it again. Oh, fuck me. I'm so bad at this. Hold on. Bye, everybody. Otsuana.
And that's all for tonight, folks. Thank you so much for joining Miss Alouette's stream. Please stay safe and come back again soon. Have a good night.
Welcome, everybody.
No.